Sir, okay.
Permit to mention, if there is very urgent motion, my lord, there is very urgent motion. My land is being curbed by an retired IPS officer. And
Please approach the civil court.
pardon?
Please approach the civil court.
No, I have approached civil court, but police help is required because in spite of civil court matter, police is not helping us. In spite of civil court order, criminal court order, everything is there. Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, my door has been piled up.
What will the writ court do?
My lord?
What will the writ court do?
Writ court, my lord, police help.
Police
Nothing
help?
more, nothing more, nothing less. That will be enough. And the
Move the vacation bench.
And the respondent is one of the renowned retired IPS officer.
Move the vacation bench.
Vacation
I
bench.
give you leave.
As your lordship.
Item number 2752. Oh, my lord's name. Appellate side. But I want to move it to the vacation.
What is the urgency?
This is the tender of a tender. Now, I mentioned for your lordship earlier. My lord said that because of the election process, the tender has not been allotted to anybody. The private respondent have been given the tender without they have been participating in the tender process. Now, we have quoted 27 lakhs. We have purchased the boats. We have invested more than 10-12 lakhs. If your lordship kindly grant me leave, I can appeal it. But it is the Pathar Pratima concept to me. Everybody has been.
Item number
752.
Leave to move before the vacation bench.
Lordship,
Intend to move? What is the urgency?
Partial demolition. Ordered by the Honorable Court. Lordship was kind enough the opinion strict circumspection is required to be made. It should be exercised sparingly. And my lord, record was called for in another matter. And my lord, exchange of evidence and finally matter to be taken up for it.
Yes.
Similar case, my lord. I have enclosed with all the order passed by this Honorable Court in the other matter. Well, I am similarly placed. That is why I am placing before this report. My lord, 408, my lord, partially demolished, partially remained. We have challenged, my lord, the question of, my lord, sparingly used. My lord, they are using it, my lord, in such a fashion as in when they think it fit and
What is the nature of unauthorized construction?
Four-storied building.
Four-storied building. Sorry.
Top floor, my lord.
You seek leave before the vacation bench.
Lordship, this is a police inaction case. Move to
Please
your.
wait. Yes.
May I have your lordship?
I'm very permitted to mention a matter from courtroom number 14. That is very urgent because this is regarding storing of CDRs of a person, which will be expiring on 18th June 2026. It was 2 years' time. Similar orders have been passed in other matters. Very urgent, my lord, if I do not move it before the vacation bench.
Leave to move
Leave
because
to
the
move because
vacation bench. Leave granted.
May I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord? This pertain to the urgent determination of the Honorable Justice Joyshan Gupta. Day before yesterday, on the basis of being satisfied, pertaining to the urgency aspect, my lord, leave was granted, my lord. Both the matters are appearing as item number 10 and 13, my lord.
All right.
Kindly may take
What
it
is
up.
the urgency?
My lord, a latest artillery has been now provided to the weaponized police, my lord, for the state, my lord. There are elections, my lord, Tomluk and Ghatal. These two constituencies are going for election day after tomorrow, my lord. Now, my lord, what is being happening is, my lord, indiscriminately now, my
Day
lord.
after tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I'm sorry, tomorrow, my lord. My lord, what is happening is, my lord, illegal raids are being conducted, my lord. Police is going, my lord, without any basis, without any document. My lord, they have basically get out the houses of, my lord, various, my lord.
What is the order that you are seeking?
My lord, the order is, my lord, there are judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, insofar as, my lord, search and seizure is concerned. This is one aspect, my lord. Second is, my lord, the police cannot be weaponized. Thirdly, my lord, what the police is doing is within the exclusive domain of the swift action team, which has been constituted by the Election Commission of India, which contains, my lord, which is comprised of, my lord, a magistrate and police officers, my lord. The police is basically completely transgressing, my lord, the limits of the ECI, my lord, or the swift action team, my lord. They are hounding, my lord, at...
Is the ECI a party?
No, but the ECI is not a party, my lord, but, my lord, the guidelines are there. I'll demonstrate before your lordship, my lord. It will not take more than a minute, my lord.
Come at 1 o'clock.
My lord, item numbers 10 and 13, my lord.
10 and 13 of courtroom number 14.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord.
Yes.
Urgent determination of courtroom number, my lord, 14, Justice Jason Gupta, my lord. It is item number 11, my lord. Leave was granted. My lord, in this case, my lord, this is a total case of police atrocity. My lord, it is quite shocking when I'm telling your lordship. My lord, purportedly a suo motu FIR has been registered, my lord, with regard to an incident which had taken place in the Raj Bhavan. My lord, that being barred by the Constitution, my lord, under Article 361, my lord, that investigation is not taking place with regard to that incident. My lord, what the police do, suo motu, my lord, they create an incident with involving 3 employees, my lord, of the Raj Bhavan, one of which, my lord, who is
What
approached
is
your lord.
the order that you are seeking
My lord,
today?
stay of the investigation, I'm telling your lordship why. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, who is the officer of special duty, my lord, to the Honorable Governor, my lord, he is being called, my lord, relentlessly by the police officers, my lord. He was in
Very
Delhi.
well. Number
My
11.
lord, item number 11, my lord.
Item number 11.
My lord, at what time, my lord?
1 o'clock, please come. Urgent
o'clock.
determinations. It
My
is
lord, I'm
taken up
giving-
serially, subject to the availability of the file.
My lord, yes, my lord. The file is there, my lord. Option kindly calls for the file.
What is the urgency? No. My lord, may I be move the vacation bench. No leave will be granted. Seek leave. Original side. Let us wait. Let us hope. Who is your other side? Very well. Call her. We'll try to see. Since the matter is in the list, we'll take it up.
My lord, may I permit it to mention, my lord, 2067 and 2673. The matter relates to unauthorized construction.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, because it's a heavy bench, I cannot mention that the
What you want?
what is the unauthorized construction.
Right now, what you want?
To move the matter before the vacation.
No. Yes.
You mentioned her.
No, order under section 4 and subsection 1. No urgency.
May I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord, 686, lordship, your lordship's list, my lord, to move the application before the vacation.
Why?
My lord, because there is an unauthorized construction.
No, it's pending in the list for quite some time. There is no such urgency.
But in continuation with that unauthorized construction, from Wednesday, they have started another construction, which is unauthorized construction. My lord, that is the.
No, I'm not giving leave. No. Move the regular bench on the 10th. Come on 10th.
My lord's
No.
kind leave to mention one matter, my lord.
No, sorry.
Mother is being harassed at the
Yes.
He is not in a position to stay there peacefully, my
So what is to be done?
lord. This is the urgency, my lord. We are not in position right now.
We means the mother.
I
Mother is not in possession. Since when?
since my lord last in this,
And
I
what?
have made presentations in all these, my lord.
Yes.
So I want
Very well, move.
My lord's kind leave to mention one.
No, no leave is granted. Yes.
My lord's kind leave, my lord. This is an unauthorized construction matter in which, my lord, the last week they have created a third party interest as well. The matter was filed in the month of April. My lord did not take up any mentioning in the monthly list of May, my lord. Kindly, my lord, I'm mentioning this matter to be taken up during the vacation.
Sorry.
Lordship,
Your lordship can leave, my lord. 2 matters, my lord, against the enforcement directorate, my lord, adjudicating authorities. My lord, an attachment order was passed. Now, my lord, before the
What do you want?
my lord, for the vacation bench, my lord, and tell your lordship why. My lord, the vacation bench has now stayed the proceedings, my lord, insofar as certain persons are concerned. We are standing on the same foot. My lord, to move it before the vacation bench.
Very well, vacation bench.
My lord, this is in relation to item number 15 of today's list before the original site. This is pertains to pantaloons, in which your lordship was pleased to remand it back before the KMC authority.
Right.
Now, KMC authority passed an order, served it like within a period of 1 week before, my lord. And the order is, my lord, a illegal order. Now they are trying to encroach upon my zone of business in altogether. My lord, kindly, I'm humbly seeking
Encroach your business.
encroach as it, my lord,
what they are doing.
Yours was against the solid waste,
No, my lord, this is regarding to the LED board and the
or like the
advertisement, my lord.
LED board. Yes.
Now they are
How can they encroach upon
now
your
what
business?
they're trying to do, they're trying to draw a distinction between the brand and trade name and all the other things that are contained in the
Yes.
order, which was not formed part of the earlier order, and this is continuing for quite some time now. So I'm
Yes.
humbly seeking that this matter may be taken up anytime today itself, because I'll be seeking for stay of the impugned order. my lord.
Please wait. Let me proceed with the list at least.
My lord, the matter today, my lord, the article petition matter relates to launching of an FIR, my lord, which has been lodged against the person who is contesting the Lok Sabha election and the Khandal constituency, my lord. All of the case has been instituted just 2 days prior to the election, my lord. Tomorrow is the election.
Very well. Come at 1 o'clock. Can you get it affirmed by 1? Is it affirmed?
No, it's not.
Please check.
Lordship,
Of notice upon the respondents.
Lordship, this is a case of police inaction.
Will you please wait? I'll finish up with the advocates and I'll come back to you. Yes. Why?
Legal construction, their construction is away from my.
No.
My lord, my entire, my lord, like everything is blocked, my lord, by this.
Come after the vacation or the approach the civil courts.
My lord,
Yes.
regarding item number 7 of the court of 14 or court number 14, my lord, it's an urgent matter. My lord, I am out.
What is the urgency?
This is that I am a victim lady after post-poll violence.
You
my
are
lord.
a?
Victim lady, my lord.
Yes.
I am out of house, my lord, for the last 10 days, my lord. This is questionable right to life.
Why are you out of?
Because of political violence, my lord, ruling party, my lord, attempt to murder, my lord, my husband and myself, my lord.
Yes.
I am out of house because of without police protection, my lord. Kindly protect me.
And do you think the police will be able to give you proper protection?
Your lordship, if your indulgence is there, my lord, so my lord,
Very well, give the number.
deep love.
Sir, may I have to mention one correction of your lordship's order? Lordship
Correction?
Yes.
When will the correction be made?
21st, your lordship passed an order, my lord. I was appearing for the state, my lord. My name was not there.
Name is not there. Supplementary list will be there. Please put it. Where is the file? Come on the 10th. In that case, please come on the 10th.
Mention the let the matter be appear on 10th, my lord. Let the
File
matter
is not here. During the vacation, the file will not come. Otherwise, I would have put it in the list today itself.
matter on 10th, my lord. My lord, your lordship can give the slip, my lord, 10th or 11th, any day when your lord, the matter will be.
Give the number.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
The case of the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Yes. Come back after the vacation. Yes.
I have the attention of your lordship to take the leave on vacation means the urgent, the matter is pending before court number 14, lordship, police inaction matter. I am running the business near about 40 years. I have ousted from the business by the promoters and builders.
Promoters and builders.
Yes.
What will the police do?
Police has nothing.
What will the police do? Police will put you back in place.
Lordship,
You approach the appropriate forum.
yes, lordship, I have approached.
Which is the appropriate forum?
Officer in charge of the local.
No, officer in charge is not the appropriate forum. Yes. Approach the civil court for relief.
Lordship, kindly send it.
It cannot be done. Yes.
Lordship, I'm begging one accommodation, Lordship. One matter is the termination issue, my lord. My client has remains terminated for years together, almost 2 years.
Terminated for years together.
But problem is, my lord, there is already regulations and some accommodation, some other person is going to be selected for this post. And there is,
Your matter is there in the list.
yes, my lord.
Come back after the vacation.
But my lord, lordship, problem is the almost model code of conduct will be over on 4th or 5th.
Nothing is going to happen. List pendants will be there. Yes. What is
Lordship, I am paying for leave to move the matter before vacation bench.
Why?
It pertains to unauthorized construction.
No, come back after the vacation. Yes.
Lordship, may I beg to move this writ petition before the vacation bench?
Why?
Petitioner is a majdur of a municipality, and similar other petitioners got permanent. But petitioner's service is
Come back after the vacation. There is no urgency. Yes.
Paying for leave to move before the vacation.
Why?
Matter pertaining to illegal construction. Madam.
Come back after the vacation.
Yeah, I have to kindly to move it back.
I cannot hear you. Please use a microphone.
Lordship, may I have your kindly to file this matter before and move this matter before the vacation bench because the petitioner is a senior citizens and the unauthorized construction is
After the vacation. Yes.
Item number 12 pertains to my list of justice situation group. My leave was granted on the last time. My 2 days fixed in
what?
item number 12.
For what?
First is the day of election. Frivolous complaint has been made against me. I need protection from this court.
Very well. Item 12.
Item 12.
Item 12. Courtroom number 14.
kindly to mention the list of the Honorable Justice Jaishan Gupta for my lord placing the matters before the vacation due to urgency I am praying, my lord.
Urgency.
Urgency, the police officer, in spite of lodging several complaints, failed to take any steps.
What type of steps?
They are threatening me all together, all threatening me. They are beating me up
Why? Why?
because they try to capture my property.
Capture your property? Approach the civil court.
My lord, not only that, my lord, they are beaten up.
Please go before the civil court. No.
Mercilessly beaten up, my lord.
Do you
I
want to
lost the
mention
complaint.
something? No, sorry, please. Yes. What?
If to move this matter before the vacation bench.
Why?
The petitioners have been evicted from the suit property. Their respondents have no right title interest of the suit property. They're also trying to create third party interest of the suit property.
Approach the civil court.
And
Yes.
the civil court has been approached,
No.
my lord.
No, nothing can be done now. Yes.
I am compelled to mention this matter before your lordship. I am praying for they place this matter before the vacation bench. Urgency is that considering the urgency, my lords, Honorable Justice Jaishan Gupta fixed this matter on 2:30. The petitioner before your lordship is a senior citizen. He has been falsely taken into the custody. Thereafter, after getting a bail, he filed a complaint against the concerned police officer. And considering his urgency, learned court below accept his cognizance and directed to the principal.
Very well. Vacation bench.
My lord,
Yes.
can be another indulgence to mention one matter, my lord. This matter relates to Panchayat election, my lord. This matter.
Panchayat election now.
Yes, my lord.
What?
It's pending since for 6 months, my lord, in the list.
Yes. All Panchayat election matters have been taken up.
No, my this is not been taken.
Please come after the vacation. Yes.
Lordship, this was a urgent leave case in the matter of Jaishan Gupta. The defective complainant, on 7th of May, there was a hearing on the third date of this case. The defective complaint on the private respondent started misbehaving because I was arrested without a call. My name is Rohan Roy, and this case
is assigned before this
and
bench.
the reason is because what happened.
It will appear in the list on the first day after reopening.
The problem is, Lordship, this case was in the IO came to my house in the midnight, arrested me without a 40 money of a bailable section case.
What do you want now?
At the moment, Lordship, they are moving around my house and asking me not to press this case. I mean, to withdraw the case, not press the case.
You are not pressing it. The matter will appear in the list immediately on the very first day of the vacation. Please come. 10th.
Thank you, Lordship. Thank you so much.
Your Lordship, this is item number 8 of Justice Jaishan Gupta's list. It is a leave matter, Your Lordship. It was heard on 22nd that the state could not file their report. Therefore, the matter was adjourned for today. Your Lordship, this is the current situation where mother has suffered grievous hurt. The road has been blocked, and despite the orders of learned magistrate, there has been no action by the officer in charge.
Which item is this?
Item number 8.
Today's list?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please come at 1 o'clock. Item 8.
Your Lordship.
Call the list, please.
Item. Item number 1, my senior is appearing.
Item number 1, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, it's an illegal construction, my lord. There's a complaint of illegal construction, my lord, construction of a club itself.
Where is the complaint?
Civil in nature matter is the encroachment.
My lord, writ petition itself is not mentioned.
We will get the complaint, my lord, at page number 17, my lord. Earlier I have moved the, my lord, writ application, my lord, under the heading police in action, my lord. Since, my lord, that they are also trying to encroach over my property, my lord, I filed a civil suit, injunction order was passed. All that have been, my lord, disclosed in this writ application. Lordship, kindly takes up page 17.
That they have also enjoyed the government over their mentioned for running a club. Who are you for?
Well, I am from the private respondent, my lord.
Yes, what is your
Respondent number, my lord,
submission?
7, 9, 10, and 12. Well, the writ petition kindly sees, my lord, cost title. 1, power of attorney holder. He straightway filed the writ petition without making the, my lord, owner of the property as a party there, as an independent capacity.
Well, kindly come to the page, my lord. First page.
Who is the owner of the property?
Owner of the property details has not been given in the writ petition.
No details in the writ
Nothing,
petition
only
also.
one power of attorney they have annexed. If you lordship kindly come, that is also incomplete power of attorney at page, my lord, starts from page, my lord, 26. And if your lordship kindly come to page, my lord, sorry, it starts from, my lord, 20, it starts from 20, my lord. Kindly come to page 26. Well, first, your lordship kindly see the first page of the general power of attorney.
Yes.
That your lordship find, my lord, the owner's name has been given Alpona Sapui, Abir Lal Sapui, Sumona Sapui, etc. Then, my lord, kindly come to straightway page 26. In witness whereof, we the principals named above name have here to set and subscribe our hands and signature on the blank day of blank 2024. And
please
my
wait.
lord, also,
what is your instruction?
Sir, I have not yet received the instruction. Before yesterday at the evening, I called for instruction, but that has not yet been received. I hope by evening I will get it.
my lord, writ petition itself is not mentioned on threshold, my lord. That part your lordship kindly sees. He made.
Yes, I have seen. Please come.
My lord, they have make an allegation against some hooligans. Their names are not there. Making one club is there. If your lord kindly complain, sees the complaint, kindly have a look to that, my lord, page 27 once more, my lord.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction. Isn't there any premises number or anything?
Yes, my lord, certainly.
What is it?
My lord, kindly, my lord, takes up my annex, my lord, my representation, my lord. The club is using the, my lord.
Is it 67A?
67 by A, the club is using that holding number, my lord.
The club is not a party in the writ petition, my lord. Kindly appreciate.
The club is using that holding number, and my lord, the private respondents or my lord, I my lord stated, my lord, the private respondents, they are, my lord, or my lord, they have made the illegal construction therein. This is not a registered, it shouldn't be a registered club at all, my lord.
Well,
the address is 67A?
67 by A, Gorfa Gaurango Shoroni, Kolkata 78, my lord.
At 67 by A, Gorfa, Gaurango Shoroni, Kolkata 700078.
And my lord, one order I want to place, my lord.
Objection lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents. Take down the numbers.
7, 9, 10 and 12. 7, 9, 10 and 12.
Submits that the writ petition is not maintainable. Stop. The owner of the property has not been made party in the instant writ petition. Stop. A power of attorney holder has presented the writ petition on behalf of the owner. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation is yet to receive any instruction in the matter. Paragraph. The issue of unauthorized construction can be raised by any person, including a stranger. Stop. It is not necessary that an owner of the property has to come forward to lodge a complaint of unauthorized construction. Stop. The respondent authorities are bound to act in accordance with law and ensure that no unauthorized construction takes place. Stop. Usual order একটা আছে ওটা করে দেবেন. The respondent number 4 will consider. The representation is dated 24th of February 2024. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
The next matter.
Grateful. Item 2 also.
My lord, item number 2, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here, my lord, what has happened, my lord? The internal structure. My lord, may I please, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the internal structure of the property has been changed. Your lordship, my lord, kindly takes up page 34 once. My lord, I was making a construction, my lord, according to the plan. After that, my lord, repairing was being done according to the plan. I have also annexed the sanction plan. Lordship, in my absence, 3-4 days, my lord, there was an absence. In the meantime, my lord, kindly takes up page 34. The internal wall has been blocked. Structure has been changed. And as such, my lord, I have made a complaint.
And who has done this?
My next door neighbor.
Yes.
Mother sided with my unmarried daughter and wife. There was a room. I have just started constructing the close the road because there are two split houses. Over the building, internal partition wall does not violate provisions of the Act, but does not require any permission. So when it is implemented, I have already implemented.
How are you connected over here?
Well, I'll just indicate, my lord. Well, kindly take, my lord. The premise, my lord, it's a North Calcutta premise, my lord. But it's an old premise in North Calcutta, where, my lord, the walls are connected between the, my lord, neighbors. Now, my lord, there was a sanction plan, my lord, kindly takes up, my lord, page 33 once.
Why do you want this place to remain open?
My lord, my ingress and egress was through this, my lord, door, and my lord, kindly takes up, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, the windows.
Your ingress and egress is through that door.
My lord, ingress and egress, my lord, but there's a
Please come.
courtyard. And my lord, further structural change is trying
The
to be made,
petitioner
my lord.
complains of the change in the internal structure of premises number 8A, Brindaban, Boshak Street, under Borough 2, ward number 20, Borough 2 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. According to the petitioner, an internal wall has been blocked by the private respondent. Stop. The petitioner contends that the said place was used as his ingress and egress. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that a complaint was lodged before the corporation, but the same has not been redressed. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that for maintaining proper privacy, comma, the aforesaid wall has been constructed. Stop. The same is permissible in law. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the petitioner complains of infringement of a private right. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil forum for remedy. The writ petition stands disposed.
No.
I'm for the private respondent.
I'm for the petitioner, madam. Look, this is the premises as Nalkandanga Mill Road. Third floor and fourth floor illegal. Fifth floor attempt is made to make further construction by the owner of the property, lordship.
Page 22 is your complaint?
Page 22 is my complaint. I've mentioned the address there, lordship. P34 Nalkandanga Main Road.
Yes, private respondent.
Lordship,
Lordship, we have served.
the submission, I think either my learned friend has not been instructed properly or he knows it. My lord, this premises, your lordship,
you have a sanction plan?
Yes. After third and fourth floor, this is the order of your lordship, and accordingly,
the petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction of third and fourth floor of premises number P-34, Narkaldanga Main Road, ward number 29, Borough 3 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Objection lodged against such unauthorized construction is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanction.
Well, the plan was approved in 1969, and that will reflect from the order of
the learned advocate representing the corporation is yet to receive any instruction in the matter. Usual order. Representation is dated 5th of April 24. Respondent number 3 will consider. This
had already been considered.
Report filed by the officer in charge, Narkaldanga Police Station, signed on 22nd of May 2024. Be written with the records.
May I, your lordship, this has already been considered, your lordship, because same challenge was made before your lordship in another by another person. Because same premises, this is the order of your lordship.
Same premises,
yes. Same. And your lordship directed the executive engineer to give a hearing, your lordship.
Yes, has that been given?
That has been given, my lord. This is the order of the executive engineer, your lordship, where it has been clearly stated that your lordship, the construction of third and fourth floor have been done by sanction plan. That number of plan is also there in 1969. But your lordship, admittedly, the construction over the fourth floor, your lordship.
Please come.
Well, may I, your lordship. Thereafter, my lord, the order of demolition was passed. That is under challenge before the even that construction on the fifth floor, half portion of the fifth floor, was made back in 1972 by the grandfather of the private respondent. My lord, this order is under challenge before the building tribunal, lordship, being the BT number 71 of 2023. That is pending for adjudication, your lordship.
যেখানে বললাম does not have any instruction. তারপরে learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that a similar complaint was lodged before the corporation and a writ petition was filed alleging unauthorized construction being WPA 11463 of 2019 within bracket Muhammad Ayyan AIYAN versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others. Stop. The court video order dated 12th of July 2022 directed the corporation to look into the matter. Stop. The executive engineer within bracket Civil Building Department Borough 3 passed an order on 9th of January 2023 by concluding that the fourth floor of the existing structure to be demolished.
Over the fourth floor, that is not the fourth floor, lordship. Kindly see, third and fourth floor plan
Will
sanction.
demolish the unauthorized fourth floor
My lord,
over the four-storied existing building.
yes, over the fourth. That is the fifth. Actually, that is the fifth story.
No, 4-story building, that is the fourth floor.
My lord, this is the picture, lordship. This will make it clear, lordship. My lord,
Learned advocate submits that the order of the executive engineer is under challenge before the Municipal Building Tribunal being BT Appeal number 71 of 2023.
Yes.
Top paragraph. As it appears that the issue was already considered by the executive engineer and an order of demolition has already been passed, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appellate forum in the pending appeal for relief. Writ petition disposed.
Number
71 of 2023.
Item number 4, lordship, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner before my lord, is the owner of the premises, my lord, which is situated at 1 Manuk Lane, my lord. But by virtue of being the owner, my lord, the petitioner had applied for a sanction plan, which was sanctioned on 29th of May 2014. Thereafter, my lord, it has been extended, my lord, and my lord, the plan is due to expire, my lord, on 28th of May 2024, my lord. However, my lord, the foremost subject matter of this writ petition, my lord, is a notice, my lord, under section 401, my lord. My lord, this notice was issued, my lord, for the reason that, my lord, the
Don't
notice...
go to the history, please. Today is the last date.
Yes,
Tell me what you want.
Very short. Lordship will kindly come to page 17 directly, my lord.
Yes.
Page 17, my lord. It speaks of, my lord, a 401 notice, my lord, because the commencement letter, my lord, did not have the signatures of the architect, my lord, or, my lord, the technical person, my lord. Now, my lord, after receiving this letter, my lord, lordship kindly turns over, my lord. My lord, pages 18 and 19, my lord, are, my lord, the letters, my lord, signed by these, my lord, the architect as well as, my lord, the structural engineer, my lord. So this, my lord, was, my lord, this irregularity, my lord, was taken care of, my lord, on, my lord, 30th of March 2022 and 22nd of April 2020, way back in 2022, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we've been running from pillar to post, my lord, for withdrawal of 401 notice, my lord, but in spite of representation, my lord, this has not been, my lord, taken care of, my lord. 401 has not been withdrawn. One. Second, my lord, the photographs I have annexed, my lord, pages 21 to 23.
What do you want now?
My lord, the withdrawal of 401 notice, my lord, and permission, my lord, to demolish the dilapidated structure, my lord, Bipodjonok body, my lord, which the corporation, my lord, has already, my lord, described it as a Bipodjonok body. These two are my praise, my lord. So far as, my lord, application, my lord, for extension is concerned, my lord, I believe, my lord, I'll have to make an application, proper application before the municipal commissioner, my lord, for that. So, my lord, as of now, my lord, only, my lord, removal of 401 notice, my lord, because it has been regularized.
401 is stoppage of the construction work that you are doing. How can that be removed?
Because Lordship will kindly come to page 17 once.
Well, what is your instruction?
Well, why I have not received instruction by
Yes.
instruction. All the instruction here in the
Yes.
my lord, page 16. He says that I have obtained a new building plan for a multi-story building at the said premises. He wants to, my lord, construct. Now, my lord, page 17 he has given middle portion. Then when, my lord, we made the inspection, we asked them to produce papers. The duly signed, my lord, concerned architect Sushmita Ghosh and empaneled structural engineer Sri Jayanto Kumar Mitra. No signature, no approval of them.
No, thereafter he says that he has submitted
Yes,
one.
No,
that is
he
correct, my
not,
lord.
he is
That
not
was an
approved.
irregularity.
He is not
As per
certified.
Schedule 9,
He
it
is
should have
not
been
within
there.
our record. Apart from that,
Page 18 is not the.
those who are inmates, there should be a plan how to remove them, because 400 million, 11 or 12 always suggest you make suitable accommodation for them, give a plan, then demolition part will come in. Now he wants to demolish and construct.
No, that is not possible.
No, no.
So,
There
let
are
him
no
approach
inmates, my lord.
what he is saying, let him approach the appropriate authority to consider the issue.
But I have already done that, my lord. That is not the case. That is not the case, my lord. It is a bipodjonic body
Once it is
because
to
of
be
the
removed
dangerous
immediately, he
condition
will
of the
start
building. That is why the
demolition.
dilapidated condition I want to, my lord, the demolition of the building, my lord. That is it. It's not a case of, my lord, for, my lord, the removal of inmates, my lord. There are none, my lord.
That would be inspected and looked into, and below there should be a plan also.
So that is
an observation
pending
should be
since
there.
2022, my lord. If your lordship sees, my lord, because their only grievance was, my lord, if your lordship sees page 17, only grievance was that the commencement letter does not have the signature of the architect or the technical person. That was the only grievance.
Page 19, I can see an appeal you've made to start the construction work. But prior to starting, the old one is required to be demolished.
For that also, my lord, I have made representations. Lordship will
Where
kindly
is
see, my lord.
it?
Yes, the representation for demolition, my lord. Lordship will kindly see, my lord. Pages 24 and 25.
Let them consider.
No, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, my lord, the sanction plan is due to expire on 29th of May, my lord. That is the whole problem.
What can be done? Do you expect things to be to come up overnight? Don't expect. There is no
Lordship
magic
will-
in the hand of the court or the commissioner. Please come.
No, lord, I'm not asking for any magic. Lordship will kindly appreciate this. The only reason why 401 was issued, my lord, that
Yes,
the
yes.
commencement letter did not have the signatures of the architect. Now, if your lordship
Premises
see,
number 1,
Will be considered, duly considered.
comma,
lordship will
Manuk
kindly
Lane,
see.
Kolkata 700001 has been identified as a dilapidated structure. Stop. A board of Bipodjonok Bari has been affixed on the outer wall of the subject structure. Stop. The petitioner intends to demolish the old construction and make a new construction and reconstruct the same. Stop. Next. A representation has been made by the petitioner, which is pending consideration at the end of the municipal commissioner. Stop. Next.
My lord, my representation is also for withdrawal of 401 notice, my lord.
Prayer has also been made by the petitioner for withdrawal of the notice issued under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the prayer of the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the municipal commissioner or his delegate
Yes, I'm getting.
to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner on 26th of March 2024 in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all necessary parties.
And my lord,
26th
7th
of
of February
March
also.
and 7th of February 2024, both. And to pass a reasoned order. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of the representation dated 26th March 24 and 7th February 2024 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Will it be your lordship's pleasure, my lord, also to grant will liberty, my lord, to approach the municipal commissioner, my lord, for extension, my lord, for only that period, my lord, for
Why
which, my
liberty
lord,
will be granted? If it is permissible in law, you can do it.
lordship. Oblige, my lord, oblige, deeply oblige.
5, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
And this is an petition, my lord, alleging non-action on the part of the
Private respondents?
My lord, what has happened, my lord, private respondent has initially refused service.
All right.
Then he
Both.
had
Both.
Then a WhatsApp message was made to my advocate on record, and we have served him. My lord, kindly afresh. Kindly seize the service.
And what was the WhatsApp message to communicate?
Yes, so we have sent him to din service page. Kindly see.
Yes. You tell me.
My lord, he has
Take it.
received. We have sent it by way of PDF in the WhatsApp.
What do you want now?
Consideration of page 17.
17. Immediate steps against the illegal and unauthorized
And
construction.
construction is going on, my lord.
I have the report with me, madam.
Photographs which
I have the
is
report
at page
Give.
36.
Please give.
My lord, I have annexed the photographs which is at page 36.
Mhm. What, according to you, is the illegal construction?
The entire thing.
Entire building? How big is the building?
My lord, as it appears, it is G+2. Page 36, kindly see, my lord, I have given the colored photo.
3-story building, madam.
The instruction that has been forwarded does not say whether the construction is legal or illegal.
Only one thing, my lord, we have gone and made an inspection on 18.5. So
Yes.
far as the construction concerned, my lord, it is specifically written
No
that
new
some
construction is
some
being made and
renovation work
work.
under building, plastering, painting, etc. going on, interior design by wooden materials.
Yes, that is all right. But what about the structure in question? He says that it is
Structure, then my lord, I have to take instruction regarding that.
come.
It should be within the plan, G+2.
The
They are
petitioner
they are
complains of
claiming that
illegal
construction
and
is going on.
unauthorized construction at 66. Vivekananda?
They are
My lord,
claiming
3
construction
by
is going on.
51 Vivek Nagar. 3 by 51 Vivek Nagar.
3 by 51, Vivek Nagar, ward number 104 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. According to the petitioner, a G+3 storage structure.
G+2 one.
G+2 storage structure has been constructed in an absolutely illegal manner without obtaining any sanction from the corporation. Stop. When did the construction come up?
But as per my instruction is concerned, my lord, last 1 year.
What were you doing for the last 1 year? All on a sudden you've come up. Why?
Because, my lord, what has happened, my lord, initially my client lodged a complaint, my lord. The petitioner lodged a complaint that was not taken care of. I have mentioned that in my presentation.
Page
Kindly
36 onwards, my lord, but it can seize the construction.
Kindly
at a glimpse, it will see that it will show that the construction is old one.
Kindly see
So
page 18,
only
my lord, I have stated
old construction, my lord. So far as renovation is
we
going
have
on,
raised objection previously.
Your photograph does not show that it is a new construction.
My lord, kindly see page 18 once. Kindly see page 18 once whether whether the petitioner have lodged complaint.
18, 17.
Complaint has been lodged before the corporation, but the same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Stop.
The complaint has been lodged in the year 2024, my lord.
Yes.
And construction shows that it should be at least for 15 years.
Learned advocate representing the corporation produces the instruction forwarded by the engineers of the corporation signed on 20th of May 2024, which mentions that an inspection was carried out to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. Stop. It was found that a 3-storied residential building with garage exists at present. Stop. The certain repairing and renovation work was going on
Of wooden structures, madam.
of and interior design by wooden materials and shifting of electrical boxes, which does not require any permission from the corporation. Stop. Next. No new construction has been found. Stop. The owner of the property has been directed to produce documents in support of the construction that has been made. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the corporation has already taken note of the complaint lodged by the petitioner and sought for documents from the from the owner in support of the construction made. Stop. Next. The executive engineer is directed to
conclude the proceedings, my lord. Conclude the objection.
Proceedings
Or
has
take
not
a
been-
decision. Take a decision regarding.
The corporation is directed to consider and dispose of the representation that has been filed by the petitioner in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties for production of documents in support of their respective stand.
My lord.
At the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop.
Grateful.
If it ultimately transpires that there is any unauthorized construction, the necessary steps in accordance with law shall be taken to deal with the same. Stop. The report filed by the officer in charge, Gorfa Police Station, signed on 20th of May 2024, be written with the records.
And also our report, my lord, may written with the.
Yes, your report is there.
Service may be taken on record.
Service is taken on record.
আপনাদের report একটা copy
Acha, act a line. In view of the order that I propose to pass, none of the non-appearing respondents would be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. Yes.
Respond.
Yes.
I applied for sanction of a building plan. Now the sanction of the building plan, my lord, I am, my lord, the developer. I have done it on behalf of the owner, who is the private respondent. Now the sanction of the building plan, my lord, has been kept in abeyance, has not been disposed of. The prayer, my lord, on the purported executive instruction that in and around the area of Novanno, there is supposed to be a security zone, and a building beyond a particular height of 15.5 will not be allowed. Mine is within 15.5. Thereafter, my lord, we were told to show what steps we will take when we are making the construction in order to ensure that there is no pollution. We have given, my lord, a complete roadmap of what we will do. Now, despite that, my lord, my application for sanction, my lord, has been kept pending. Kindly come, my lord.
Did they give anything to you in writing that these are the documents you are to produce or anything of that sort?
Nothing. We have whatever is the statutory requirement we have given. After that, the concern was that it should not cause pollution and how we would go about the work of demolition of the building and construction. We have given a complete roadmap saying how we will take care of that. We'll cover it with next.
Which page?
Now, my lord, kindly sees.
Building is apparently in a dilapidated condition.
Which page?
Please come to affidavit at 161. 160. Second volume. At 161.
Yes.
Kindly come to 162. Or rather, there are two paginations.
The top one.
The top one is 162.
Yes.
Please come. My lord, that I therefore declare that I will take preventive measures as follows.
What is the order at 164?
The order at 164 is that of withdrawal of an earlier writ which was filed with some defects.
And this is the fresh one that you filed. Affidavit is there. And is
Before
this
that
the,
also I have given representation.
Is this the covering letter 157?
Yes, my lord, kindly sees.
But this was in 22.
Yes, after that, my lord, I have come. Thereafter, my lord, the writ has been filed.
Which has been withdrawn.
Which has been withdrawn, I have come up again. Now, my lord, they are not taking any steps. They will just dispose of my application for sanction, my lord. It's in accordance with law.
What is your submission? 157 to be considered.
We have to take a decision.
Please come.
Definitely, ma'am. After perusal of the documents, we have to take the decision. And after hearing it.
The petitioner prays for consideration of the representation that has been filed on 13th of October 2020, which is the year 3. 23. Stop. The petitioner intends to raise a new construction by demolishing the existing one, which is in a dilapidated condition. Stop. The petitioner asserts that all documents required for grant of sanction have been forwarded along with the aforesaid representation. Stop. The Howrah Municipal Corporation is yet to take a decision on the same. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation, or his delegate to consider the representation received in the office of the Howrah Municipal Corporation on 13th October 2023 in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity to the necessary parties for production of documents and disposing of the same by passing a reasoned order.
No, they will take into account the fact that I have taken, my lord, all possible steps will be taken to avoid pollution, and the roadmap given by me.
I will take the pollution into control.
That your lordship will
Pollution into.
Otherwise, what happens is this pollution is something, my lord, which is in the air. If I cover it,
No, but then you have mentioned
I've
this in
mentioned
your-
that here. Would your lordship, my lord, kindly record not a single line, my lord? Otherwise, my lord.
The petitioner submits that steps have been taken to ensure that no pollution takes place at the time of raising the construction.
And we will take care of that
The
also.
authority will take that into
Stop.
account.
Yes, yes. My submission may be recorded, we will take care of that.
A learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that steps will be taken to consider the request made by the petitioner. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the commissioner. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 13th October 2023.
Along with all documents.
Along with all documents in support of the prayer made to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Commissioner or its delegate.
Commissioner or his delegate.
My lord, instead of 12 weeks, my lord, could it be, my lord, my lord, 6 weeks, my lord?
At the earliest I have mentioned. Outer limit is
Kindly give it 6 weeks, my lord.
why?
6 is my
Again
everything
you
else.
have to come.
No, my lord, my lord.
Again you have to come.
There is some urgency in this being.
What does this word mean? What is the requirement of this mentioning at the earliest?
আমরা 6 weeks এ করে দেব
Then my lord, 8 weeks, my lord, if you lordship.
Yes.
8 weeks, my lord, if you lordship.
No. Please call. হ্যাঁ ওই যে কি একটা আর্জেন্ট ম্যাটার বলছিল একটু পরপর ডেকে যান after vacation.
Since 2018, I've been running after the court. The corporation has found the entire building is illegal.
I'll take it up after vacation.
Petition, lordship.
After vacation. Record one line. Record one line. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent number 6 and 7. List the matter on 10th of June 2024, the very first day we are reopening. 8. Yes. Can we take it up after the vacation?
Item number
38.
Special officer building.
Yes. 38. 38. Special officer building shall take a decision.
Order is dated 14 July 2023.
Yes.
They have not taken any decision. They have not given any decision. But during this period, this 5 days, the husband of the petitioner has expired on 14 of this
Yes.
month. Without any electricity, without sufficient air.
Yes, corporation.
My lord, your lordship directed us to actually consider the issue. And my lord, here is my report whereby, my lord,
Why don't you come?
just last line, that is, it will take, we all already referred the matter to the special officer building. And my lord, after vacation, your lordship kindly keep the matter, we will pass the order. because only one special officer that is actually taking time.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the order dated 14th July 2023, passed in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WPO 1384 of 2023, wherein the court directed the special officer within bracket building to take a decision in the matter within a period of 4 weeks from the date of filing the representation. Stop. Such a decision has not been taken till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon an instruction forwarded by the executive engineer within bracket Civil Building Department, Borough 1, signed on 21st of May 2024, wherein it has been mentioned that the matter has been placed before the special officer within bracket building for review. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the corporation requests the matter to be placed in the list after the vacation, within which the order of the court will be complied with. Stop. Next. On such prayer, list the matter on 18th of June 2024. Stop. A report shall be filed by the learned advocate for the corporation on the adjourned date.
My matter be posted after.
10 and 11 posted after vacation. Very well. Yes, affidavit of service taken on record. Item number 9, call once. Can we take it up after the vacation?
I am appearing for the corporation.
I request Miller not to take any coercive steps inside.
I do not know what the matter is. After the vacation.
I'll tell you. My lord, it's a
My lord, may I submit?
Is there, ma'am.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
Well, it's a matter, my lord. Nothing is to be worried. He has been asked to appear at the hearing before the.
Very well, we'll take it up after the vacation. Call 12.
Well, my lord, I wish to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
After the vacation?
Legal construction, my lord, being one of constructed.
Where is your objection? Who is your other side? Corporation, is anybody there?
Item 12. Lord, I have
instruction to appear.
Very well. Where is your objection? And what about the service upon the private respondent?
Yes, my lord. So far as the my lord developer is concerned, I have served him via email. And so far as one of the private respondents, I have done my lord postal service.
Postal service, and has it been received?
Yes. Yes, my lord, without keeping my lord minimum statutory gap, we are my lord constructing G+4.
Page 37.
Page 37 is the last representation. Is the last representation.
Page 37 is the last representation. You want that to be considered?
Yes,
very well. Please come.
In the meantime, my lord, may I only
the petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents at 6, Potoldanga Street, PS Amma Street. Did you not serve any representation upon the executive engineer?
Yes, my lord, my representation starts from page 26. Executive engineer at my lord page 28. Then my lord
page 32.
Page 30.
Achha.
My lord page 32.
কি বললাম?
But a building commissioner, I have approached last.
Act. Ward number 37, Borough 5 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. In view of paragraph, in view of the order that I propose to pass, none of the non-appearing respondents would be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. There is an usual order. Please check up with my PA. The respondent number 2 is going to consider, and the representation is dated 8th of April 2024. Disposed.
In the meantime, my lord, let them not construct further. My lord.
Sorry. My lord, respondent 2 is commissioner or my lord?
No, respondent number 2 is the executive engineer.
I am getting.
That is item number 13. I am appealing for the petitioner.
We'll take it up after the vacation. Yes, 14.
On behalf of the petitioner.
After vacation. 15.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for some interim order, my lord. There's
This
great
is what
urgency.
was mentioned in
My
the
lord,
money. Yes.
I'll take, my lord, only 2-3 pages, my lord. Kindly come to page 58, my lord. This is second round of litigation with regard to advertisement displayed by Pantaloon at its.
My lord, this matter, Mr. Alok Ghosh is appearing for the corporation. My lord, he is on leave before, my lord.
Yes, an interim order has been prayed for.
My lord will kindly consider
What
page
interim order?
58, my lord.
1 minute,
It
1 minute.
is,
Notice for removal.
yes, my
Removal,
lord,
we
this
have
is-
given it.
my
But
lord,
it
Don't
had
take
not
the coercive steps.
No, courses
My lord,
we are not
there
taking.
is already,
If we
my
have
lord,
taken, then we shall give the notice. We shall demolish it.
my lord,
That
will
notice
kindly
has not
come to
been
page
given.
63,
Only
my lord. I
notice.
challenge page 58 in the writ petition, my lord. My lord had already granted me an interim order at page 64, second last paragraph, till 1 week after the order of final. I challenge that or page 58. After that, this order was passed. Impugned demand which has been raised shall not be enforced upon the petitioner, my lord. This stay was granted for 1 week after consideration of my objection, my lord. The order upon consideration of my objection is at page 66 at 67. My lord will note that the date of the order is 20th March, my lord, and it has been served upon me on 10th of May, so as to render the liberty which has been given by my lord infructuous, my lord. My lord, this at page 66, my lord will find.
Please come.
My lord, I'm praying for the same order as page.
The order dated
63,
20th of March 2024, communicated to the petitioner with a communicating letter dated 10th of May 2024, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Letter dated 10th May.
My lord, I've challenged both page 58 as well as page 64, my lord. 67, my lord. Because the first order is removed.
Learned advocate representing the corporation is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. By an order dated 4th of March 2024, passed in an earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WPO 127 of 2024, the court restrained the respondent authorities from giving any effect to the order of final adjudication till 1 week after the order is passed. Stop. In the present case, though the order was passed on 20th of March 2024, but the same has been communicated to the petitioner with a communicating letter dated 10th of May 2024. Stop. The court is yet to adjudicate the issue. Stop. The respondents are directed not to take any coercive steps against the petitioner till 28th of June 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Lists the matter on 10th of June 2024.
My lord, may I also pray for direction for affidavit so all the matters we can take up?
No, no,
But
all these
the
are
matter
not-
is directed to appear on the 10th.
My lord, I'll pray
That
for it
day,
on that day.
yes.
I will.
Service, yes, give. 16.
I am for the corporation matter.
Can we take it up after the vacation? No, why? You are the private respondent of the petition and don't show me all those things.
That is the main thing, last day.
Oh, no.
That's the main thing, last
There
day.
are many courts. Yes, he's for the private respondent. I'll record an order.
Unless he says, my lord, I cannot say, and result is.
Yes.
Putting up a blanket on what I want to say.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I represent the flat owners of 47B Bondel Road.
All right.
To my east, there is a building 52D Bondel Road. To my east. Now, my lord, from October in this 52D, a construction is going on. Now, in the month of April, second week or so, we saw cracks coming up in the building, first floor and ground floor. My lord, we immediately rush to the corporation, make a representation. By way of an abundant caution, we also inform the police. Now, the corporation came and inspected. your lordship would straight away come to page
ছোট কর 43 তে চলে আসো যা 43
39
কত কেন পড়াবি আজকে
পড়াচ্ছি না আমাকে তো
39, yes.
মানে by this the executive engineer forwards me a report prepared by the structural engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Your lordship gets the report at page 42. It starts at 42. Well, straight away come to page 42. Well, after the first paragraph, there's a sentence starts with, during the inspection, the following observations were found. Few cracks have developed in the floor and wall in the ground floor level of the existing four-storied building of premises number so and so. Other than the ground floor level, no visible cracks were found at the upper floor levels of the above mentioned building. The cracks at the ground floor level of the existing four-storied building have only developed near the excavation of basement of the high-rise building at premises number 52D. Then a sheet piling, the reason is given. The sheet piling was done before the commencement of the excavation work for basement of the above mentioned high-rise building. Now, my lord, would kindly turn over. Conclusion and recommendation.
Yes.
To restore the building.
Yes, I've seen that.
Your lordship has seen it?
Yes.
My lord, based on this, I am making this prayer. Based on this, my lord, keep it open. Thereafter, the photographs are given only to show, my lord, that how the cracks are. But these cracks, whatever it is admitted. From the conclusion and recommendation, it is admitted. The construction of the retaining wall of the basement.
What is your prayer?
My lord, huh?
What is your prayer?
First is, well, there are certain shortcomings in the report of the structural engineer. We want to file a supplementary affidavit. Bring it on record. What are the well, so far as the construction along the boundary wall should not be taken up for the time being till the suggestions and the recommendation of the structural engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation are complete. This is second. Prayer number 3, the work what the private respondent 5 and 6 will do in terms of the recommendation of AMC has to be under the supervision of the executive engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. And my lord, my fourth prayer is, when they should intimate us when they are going to start it under the supervision of the structural engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation at that time of doing this civil work. My lord, my structural engineer will be there as an observer. He is not going to open his mouth because it would be under the supervision of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I would be just an observer, but this construction has to be done prior to immediately, my lord.
And the construction is being done by respondent number 6, Belani.
6. I am doing.
You are 6.
I'm 5. And whatever.
You are
same line.
And one is the owner, other is the developer.
All right.
Oscar takes page 43. The last paragraph. The existing four-story building is apparently safe and stable. The cracks that have developed at the ground floor level will have no impact to the structural stability of the existing four-story building. Well, I'm taking the point of demurrer. This writ petition does not even allege any infraction of KMC Act or KMC rules. A neighbor is saying, because of my work, his property has been damaged. His action in tort in childhood, early first year of law.
No, but then there is a provision in the act to make construction in such a manner that you don't damage the neighboring structures. There is a provision. What you say is taught.
We need not go into that question.
If your clients take responsibility,
My lord, kindly, if your lordship has time, kindly take trouble to see page 56.
No, I will not
they
look
want?
what you will do, tell me.
What they want.
What?
We say for the time being, shift in some places commensurate with your status. You stay there. Let us repair it and come back. What more they want?
Do you want them to go out completely?
No, for the time being, till such we are repairing it.
They're not letting us do the work.
If I not do this work, it will collapse.
They are not allow us.
Now that I have to do it. I have to do it.
You will do it.
I am doing it, but they are not allowing me to enter into his premises. How can I do it? I'm asking the question to myself.
Very well.
Kindly appoint one structural engineer. What the third prayer we concede. Third prayer we concede.
Lordship can appoint a structural engineer of the corporation as the special officer or observer. Under him, we will construct at
That is his
high
prayer.
cost
We'll do it.
and expenses, but they will render full cooperation. There's a letter they have enclosed. They are not allowing me to repair it.
No, I have dealt
My lord,
with that
this
my
is-
paragraph 13.
Paisa income litigation, my lord. They don't want it to get it repaired. There's a letter they have enclosed. I have said I want to repair it. If you find that staying there repairing will cause any problem, I'll provide a
Alternative accommodation.
accommodation of few days. Everything.
8 families. 8 families.
I am ready to do it.
Ground floor. Only ground
Whatever,
floor.
I am ready to do it.
At the supervision of the structural
What
engineer.
That I have also said.
I don't know what else they want. Yes, that we concede. Concede.
I have not said something.
1 minute. 1 minute, please wait. Corporation, who's the
I am
parent?
led by Mr. Naik.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
The thing is this, Lord, both the parties, one party making complaint, another party is conceding, and they want to get it done among themselves. So how the Reed Court will intervene in the matter?
So you engage a structural engineer who is going to supervise it.
That we shall do.
Let them do it, and the private respondent will bear all the finances and whatever is there.
Already communicated to them.
In writing.
Please come.
My lord keeps it pending, my lord. My lord, I'll find that report, my lord. Just keeps it pending because
My lord,
I do not know, my lord. Let the work be done. Your lord,
my lord is not
Please
disposing
wait.
of.
Please
No,
wait.
my lord is not disposing of. Kindly keep the mentality point open.
Yes.
If not disposing or not.
Yes,
yes, I'll meet that mentality point.
without prejudice.
Yeah, you
my
have to
rights
meet.
and contention.
I'll meet
The petitioners are the residents of 47B Bondel Road, Kolkata 70019. Stop.
উনি চাইছে আমাদের ইঞ্জিনিয়ার থাকবে আমরা থাকবো।
But only when necessary cost to be borne by the
Yes,
parties.
yes,
Both
yes.
the parties. Our expenses here.
Yes, yes. সেটা আমরা জানি না যে যে কমপ্লেন করে যায় সে করবে।
Where is the construction coming up?
যে কমপ্লেন করে যায় সে দেবে।
52D Bondel Road.
A new construction is coming up at premises number 52D Bondel Road. Stop. According to the petitioners, because of the construction work made at 52D Bondel Road, comma, cracks have appeared in the walls of the premises number 47B Bondel Road. Stop. A complaint was lodged before the corporation. Stop. The executive engineer within bracket civil/building/VIII caused an inspection by the impaneled structural engineer of the corporation. Stop.
At the cost of the parties.
না না এখনো করেনি।
A report has been filed by the structural engineer, wherefrom it appears that certain cracks have indeed appeared in the walls of the premises of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner wants the same to be repaired by the persons responsible for making construction, that is the respondent numbers 5 and 6. Stop. Paragraph. Learned senior counsels representing the respondent numbers 5 and 6 accepts the prayer made by the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that the necessary repairing work will be done at the cost of the respondent numbers 5 and 6, provided the petitioners cooperate with the private respondents. Stop. Next. In view of the submissions made on behalf of both the parties, the respondent numbers 5 and 6 are directed to make the necessary repairs under the supervision of a empaneled structural engineer. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioners to engage their own structural engineer to remain present at the time of the renovation work. Stop. The structural engineer of the petitioners, however, will not interfere with the repairing work, provided the same is done in a proper manner. Stop. Next.
That will create problem. Let them report to my lord if there is any problem.
Let KMC appointed structural engineer. Because that will be
Always there is a spanner.
The other the structural engineer will fight between structural engineers. Nothing will be done.
এই দুটো লাইন আগে একটু পড়ুন তো, in view of the above. Stop. Structural engineer to the executive engineer Boro VII is directed to engage a an empaneled structural engineer under whose supervision the repairing work will be made.
Upon approaching not at least 7 days or 4 days before, because we have very limited number of structural engineers.
Work is continuing.
No.
Today.
You have got a whole panel of structural engineers, not 2 and 4. Executive engineers may be 2 and 4. Empaneled structural engineers, you've got a big panel.
More than 100
yes.
Words and everything. Lot of problem as you lordship. This is our prayer. Give some option so that we can, my lord,
going on.
We can comply, my lord.
The parties are given liberty to approach the executive engineer for appointment of a competent empaneled structural engineer for supervising the work. Where from will this court get?
Oh, appoint one.
Where from? I have to see the list.
Any person from the panel immediately.
Yes, so I have to get the list and then get hold of.
By my lord. Direct them to appoint anyone from the panel.
That is what
is being done.
Is asking approaching this.
No. Information has to be given.
Then otherwise, what will happen? It will be a suo moto appointment of a structural engineer by the executive.
This is by consent.
Doesn't matter. You all approach, they'll do it.
What is one engineer?
Approach
us and we shall say it's a
No. Why will the approach take 6 months?
Within a week we shall do it.
Within a week from date.
Subject to payment of day-to-day charge. That's may be given.
No, I'm not mentioning anything. They will pay. What is there? Achha, next.
At the cost of as the cost of the parties, that may be easy.
The respondent, very well, the parties, the petitioners and the private respondents shall share the charges of the empaneled structural engineer. Stop. Next. The matter is made returnable on 18th of June 2024 for further updates. Officer in charge, report filed by the officer in charge, Koraya Police Station, signed on 24th of May 2024, be read with the records.
Alongside the boundary wall,
yes.
Till the take steps, no construction.
No, we are taking steps. Let them come.
Till alongside the boundary wall, that is my side. That is my instance. No, I'm not stopping.
The construction that is being made by the private respondents shall be made in such a manner that no further damage is caused to the boundary wall of boundary wall and the walls of the petitioners.
Let them, my lord, give us access to maintain it.
The petitioners shall allow the men and masons of the private respondents to enter into their premises for effecting the necessary repairs.
My lord, only troubling your lordship, my boundary wall has fallen, it has collapsed.
They'll bring it up. Come back on the next day.
My lord, maintainability.
No, y'all are next day. Next day.
Cannot take this point subsequently. No, I cannot take. Shall we keep it?
No court can
Shall we
stop
open
you
it?
from taking the point.
After international discussion on all issues.
The aforesaid order is passed without prejudice to the rights and contention of either of the parties. 16. Oh, 16 হয়ে গেছে. 17. I'll take it up after the vacation. Wait, after vacation.
I won't be able to take afterwards, not carry this. Otherwise, what happens? This becomes a precedent in all cases.
I'll record that on the next.
When he says that it can be taken out at any point of time.
Otherwise. Supreme Court says otherwise.
Yes, let us see. That also.
That I want to see. That I want to see.
Let's see.
If the matter can be sorted out,
That is separate thing.
why?
At the outset, I
This
say.
is the reason.
At the outset, I submit. That can be sorted out.
It is only for this reason that I am not keeping it open. Otherwise, in all matters where there is a request, I do it.
No problem to keep it open. I am ready to concede if this problem is sorted out. But if it is not, then my lord, allow us to argue.
Very well, I'll record it.
Under compelling circumstances, one of the leave matters from courtroom number 14, item number 9.
Item number?
9.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly takes it up.
What is the urgency?
My lord, urgency is my minor daughter gone missing.
Your?
Minor daughter, the
Yes,
minor
yes.
daughter of the petitioner gone missing. I had lodged complaint, though there was delay in registering the FIR, but at last police registered the FIR for abduction and kidnapping. My lord, after we filed the writ petition, then only I was called in police station to get my statements recorded. My lord, so unless this matter is taken up, there will be a substantial time will be gone, and my daughter, their border area, 2 kilometers away from Indo-Bangladesh border.
Item number 9. Come at 1 o'clock.
My
Give notice to the other side.
My
Yes, call the list, please.
I am for the petition, my lord. I have challenged the order of suspension as well as my prayer for joining in the service has been rejected by the special
Yes.
officer. I have challenged the order of suspension as well as the order passed by the special officer, rejecting my prayer for joining, my lord.
Rejecting your prayer for joining. Joining as what?
To the post of manager, my lord.
Manager.
Side of
Mr. Nayak was supposed to come back with instruction.
But I have taken instruction. No At the disciplinary moment, proceeding
One minute.
much function. But my lord, friends will argue. But this is the case where, my lord, around 60 lakhs defalcation
Against the
is
petition.
tenured
All
in
right.
different phase
All right.
taken place. And my lord, it is being after
File a report?
we have the report, my lord. We shall file a report.
Or you want any other order?
No, my lord, instruction is there, lord. So you can direct us to submit a report. We shall file it.
Or do I send it to the Registrar of Cooperative Societies for taking a decision?
My lord, it was there at the moment, my lord. We shall file a report also.
So file a report.
Because this is not a case, not simplicity that your lordship would direct and they will.
So a report is required to be filed.
The
Very well.
special officer issued the order of suspension without power, my lord. Without any power, my lord. The power is lying with the board, my lord.
All right, let me see. The issue involved herein is required to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit within 21st of June.
Report in the form of affidavit. Report in the
Report in the form of affidavit. Affidavit jayega report in the form of affidavit by 21st of June. Reply, if any, within 2nd of July. List on 5th of July.
5th of July.
Time for the petitioner, but earlier occasion, the court has some queries. Who I am? I am one of the villagers, my lord.
Villagers?
I am.
You said you were a social worker?
My lord, my lord. Kindly hear me. I am one of the villagers. My job is the agriculture. I produce the crop and sell. That is why I have written in the affidavit that business. And my lord, social working, my lord. The villagers, I along with the villagers are ready to move a public interest litigation against the Pradhan. That is why the documents are required. And I
Which
have
Pradhan?
Akhtel. Pradhan of Akhtel.
No. When was that person a Pradhan?
My lord?
When was the person a Pradhan? When did the cause of action arise?
2018.
2018.
2018.
Is the same person still there?
My lord, yes.
He is
Yes.
holding the post till now?
My lord.
Is the Pradhan implemented as party?
My lord. Respondent number 6.
And you have paid the money to the account of the Pradhan directly, personal account.
Personal account, but my lord, the Pradhan, she is very clever. She has transferred it to the Gram Panchayat.
Kindly comes to page number 23.
She has transferred it to the Gram
Very well.
23.
Yes.
I have deposited the amount via treasury officer, TR form number 7. I cannot transfer money in the private account through the TR form. It has to be government account.
Did you get any instruction?
My lord, I have got the instruction. The Pradhan has transferred it to the Gram Panchayat.
Yes.
And my lord, it is a voluminous document. It will take time. But my lord, as the money has already been deposited. So
was calculation made prior to quoting this figure? 25,000 rupees? How? This is ad hoc payment type of thing.
This is ad hoc payment.
And then 2018 document, it has been sought for
document.
Yes.
2018 or the up to 24, it is voluminous document. Several works, several deposits, several expenditures. My lord, already, my lord, I have talked with the BDO.
Yes.
He talked that she is now still the Pradhan.
Yes.
And my lord, she is very clever.
Yes.
And she has deposited it in the account of the Gram Panchayat. And the money has been deposited in favor of the Gram Panchayat. So, my lord, the documents, the petitioner's claim documents should be supplied subject to further payment.
But tell me one thing. Will the writ petition be maintainable?
My lord, the writ petition is not
How
maintainable
writ
because,
petition-
my lord, what is the purpose?
No, apart from the purpose, this is under the Right to Information Act. There is an appellate authority.
My lord.
Why will the writ court enter into all these
My
things?
lord. My lord, that regard, my lord, I have
Please come.
My lord, then.
Yes, please. How is your writ petition maintainable?
If then, my lord, if this is not maintainable, then my lord, kindly give me the liberty to proceed in accordance with law.
If the law does not give you this liberty, how can the court give you this liberty?
My lord, we are going to file a public interest litigation because the Pradhan is
What
not
you intend to do, that is not the question of the court. You sought for certain documents from the Gram Panchayat Pradhan under the Right to Information Act.
My lord.
Right? Payment has been made, but the information has not been provided to you. There is an appellate authority. Why will you be here before the writ court and after so many years?
No, I have made a representation.
Representation is not the thing.
Then kindly give me the liberty to approach the authority.
The
and if
petitioner-
there is any limitation, that should be condoned. I don't know whether there is any limitation or not. That is why I
The
am
Pradhan is clever and the advocate is
More
more
clever.
than not that.
The petitioner
My lord, she is a
sought
daughter of
for
Partagos.
sought for certain information under the Right to Information Act 2005 and paid the necessary charges for obtaining the documents. Stop. Next. The payment was made by the petitioner in the year 2022. Stop. Till date, the documents have not been provided. Stop. The petitioner has moved the instant writ petition for relief. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the Right to Information Act, 2005 is a complete code, and there are provisions mentioned if the information is not provided to an applicant. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to seek remedy in accordance with law. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Call the
She is
next
the
one.
daughter of Partagos of our room.
My lord, this is my written notes of submission.
Yes.
Kindly record that and let kindly direct the register to allow the parties to view. In absence of any direction, register is not allowing. Last occasion, it has fallen from your lordship that CCTV footage, whatever is there,
yes,
should be viewed in presence of the parties once again.
Yes.
That was not allowed by the register, though I have written letter to the register, since there is no direction of this court.
Are you aware of the short notes?
No, that I'll
Please come.
A copy to be given to me also.
Short notes of submissions to all the parties. Short notes of submissions filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 131, 327 in court today is taken on record. Mr. Mahato, please put in a date over here. Otherwise, the date is not there. Please. Dated.
Signature is also not
Dated 24th of May 2024. Be taken on record. Stoplet copy of the same be circulated to all the parties. Very well. Paragraph. The Registrar General is requested to permit the learned advocates representing the parties to view the video footages.
Yes, sir.
Upon notice being given to the Registrar General intimating the date and time of viewing.
Right. That's all.
When will the matter be made returnable?
After a week.
After a week? 24th of March. June.
June.
Three and four, same order?
3 and 4 same.
Yes, 5.
I am appearing on behalf of the Bali municipality, my lord. The matter was disposed of.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Only short correction is required, my lord. In the
Yes.
In the first page, my lord, third paragraph, third line from the top, my lord, it has been recorded as July 31st, 2023, my lord, instead of July 31st, 2024, my lord. The order of demolition to be implemented earliest with positively within the July of
the matter has appeared in the list for correction of the order dated 30th of April 2024. এটা কি করেছেন আপনি? Mentioned in third paragraph, third line of page 1 of the said order should read as July 31, 2024 in place and instead of July 31, 2023. Rest of the order remains unaltered. Department directed to make the necessary correction at once. Yes, call 6.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 7, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, on
Correction?
no, my lord,
Then?
16th, my lord was pleased to direct, my lord, the district magistrate, Malda, my lord, to take steps regarding my joining, my lord, according.
Joined?
Yes.
Both?
Both.
Please come.
In every matter, my lord.
Every matter,
after,
if one
after
has to
election,
come
upon
to
that date,
court.
my lord, then there are.
It is.
DM has done whatever my lord's
He's
direction.
done it earlier also.
My lord has to
But
do.
then why is it that in each and every matter, party has to come to court?
But old Malda municipality, why we have already called them up, why this is happening?
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the district magistrate Malda has taken steps pursuant to the direction passed by the court on 16th of May 2024, and the petitioner has been able to join the old Malda municipality.
Another report has been filed also, my lord.
Yes, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Kindly,
Report filed by the DM Malda. Be written with the
my lord,
records.
kindly indicate one thing, my lord, so that she can get her salary, my lord, since the date of joining regular.
What is the date of joining? Give me
My lord,
the date.
date of joining, my lord,
21st
of May.
of May.
Acha, যেখানে বললাম না join, he has been able to join on 21st of May 2024. Stop. The petitioner will be entitled to receive his salary on and from 21st of May 2024.
Well, this report is for item number 8, my lord.
7, who's there?
Mr. Mahato, Lolit Mahato, he was there. আপনি আছেন তো 7
7 এর report নেই, 8 এর report আছে. Order is the same.
Yes, I have submitted joining letter as well as the.
The joining letter filed by the petitioner be written with the records.
This is the 8.
যেটা 7 এ দেবেন, 8 এরটা 8 এ দেবেন. Please record the appearances. Yes.
Well, item 9, I am for the petition of lordship. This is the affidavit of service.
Who has not received? Who has not received?
No, my lord, all have received subsequent.
Subsequent.
The Pradhan and the
yes.
Block development officer and also the tender committee and the government.
What is
leader.
your allegation?
Allegation, my lord, the Muragacha Gram Panchayat, Nakashipara, Nodia. My lord, issued a 10 e-tenders.
All right.
And according to the notification, my lord, the petitioner participated in the said, my lord, tender. Different scheme and several, my lord, works were there. The Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, lordships, it is the more than 5 lakhs.
All the works are completed.
According to the guideline of the tender, lordships, the paper publication local, my lord, daily newspaper is must. That was not done. Second point, lordship, 3 tender was issued, NIT 28, NIT 24 and NIT 29. My lord, in NIT 28, those my lord participated and their, my lord, the application was cancelled on the ground the forged credential they have submitted. But subsequently, the Pradhan and the tender committee in NIT 24 and NIT 29 allowed them as my lord bidder and issued work order against the said illegal acts. The petitioner before lordships made objection before the Pradhan and authority concerned. Nothing was done. Therefore, lawyer letters was sent by the petitioner. After receiving the same, NEET 28 was cancelled, but surprisingly, NEET 24 and 29 was not cancelled. On the same ground, cancelled 28, but 24 and 29 was not cancelled. And they have issued work order, and also they have started work. Some of the schemes they have released the
payment. Now what is to be done?
My lord, the petitioner before lordships made the objection requesting them to make an investigation so that proper.
Where is your prayer for investigation? Which letter? Where is the letter?
Page 46
to 9.
46.
49, my lord.
46 and 48. This is the 48 lawyer's letter, or 49 also the demand.
Address to the Pradhan.
On the page 46. May I read, lordship?
No.
Lord, I'm appealing for
But they have not taken any steps.
6, 7, and 8, the Gram Panchayat.
Yes, my lord, the facts is complete otherwise, my lord.
All right.
3 NIT, my lord, was floated, my lord. 24, 28, and 29. My lord, so far the 24 and 29 is concerned, my lord, that there was a, my lord, total advertisement, because under the government of West Bengal, Department of Panchayat, there was a notification that if the work is from 1 lakh to 5 lakhs, then advertisement in the local newspapers is mandatory. So, my lord, when the tender committee was found that in respect of 24 and 29, there was no problem. But in respect of 28, my lord, that the notifications was not issued, my lord, in the local newspaper.
In the other two, notification was
Yes,
issued
was
in the local newspaper.
Yes, my lord, and the assessment was done, my lord.
All right.
The papers. So, therefore, they decided to cancel this particular tender and to issue advertisement in the newspaper. Other two, my lord, has been awarded, my lord, on the basis of the evaluations of the tender committee, and lowest quoted tenderer, my lord, was issued work order. And the work order has already been, 50% work has already been completed. It is a construction of soap pit in a community. So this is the case. Now my learned friend in the writ petitions raised allegations that against some of the bidders, no name has been given in the writ petitions against whom this was done. The sum of the bidders tender was accepted on the ground, that was rejected on the ground that the false document was submitted along with the tender. So the same tenderer in respect of other two tenders, their tenders were allowed. So therefore, others two should have been cancelled. This is his allegations. But this is completely different facts.
You did not cancel the tender because of forged documents?
No, because
for some
yes, my lord, because there was no
publication.
Yes, my lord, there was no publications in the newspaper in respect of 28. And others, my lords, on the findings of the tender evaluation committee, I have found, my lords, no illegality was committed. And if your lordship is desire, my lord, I'll file an affidavit disclosing all the materials document.
Yes.
And another, my lord, in the writ petitions, 3 writ petitions has filed these petitions. 3 different, my lord, contractor.
My lord, the
jointly, my lord.
The tender need number 28 was cancelled due to unavoidable circumstances.
Yes, it has been submitted that there was no
But that
publication.
is not the fact. My lord, on instruction, but no paper publication was made.
In respect of 24 and 29?
Any 24, 28, 29.
No,
none paper
No, in respect of 24.
My lord, on instruction, I am submitting, lordship.
And
also paper also I have collected.
Because in respect of
There was no any advertisement in newspaper.
Please come.
This 28 was rejected on the ground that there was
The
no
petitioner complains that 2 tenders floated by the Gram Panchayat, being tender number 24 and e-tender number 24 and 29, in respect of work amounting to more than rupees 1 lakh has not been published in the newspapers
Daily newspaper.
as required under law. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that a similar tender, being e-tender number 28, stood cancelled because the because some of the bidders submitted forged documents. Stop. The same tenderers participated in the other two tender processes, that is E24 and E29, but the Gram Panchayat did not cancel their candidature. Stop. On the contrary, the tender has been processed, comma, work order issued, and payment made in some cases. Stop. Paragraph. Objection lodged before the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Gram Panchayat denies the allegation of the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that the tender has been advertised in the local newspapers as per the requirement of law. Stop. The selection committee selected the lowest bidder and work order has been issued and payment has also been made in certain cases. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the notice inviting e-tender annexed to the writ petition dated 5th of March 2024, it appears that the time period for completion of the work was 7 days. Stop. Next. The tender was opened on,
that is a page 33, your lordships. The details has been given. But the technical proposal
opened in the month of March 2024.
5th March, Lord.
And the work order was issued?
Issued on 5th March. And they came before the court on 4th April.
And the work order was issued on 5th of March 2024. No, not 5th of March. It cannot be.
Yes, Lord.
15th March is the date bid for opening. How can it be
kindly
15th?
come to page 33. How
Yes,
my
33.
learned friend is
Month of
submitting.
March.
Yes,
Don't give the date.
Right.
Don't give the date. Next. It has been, the writ petition has been filed
5th April, sometimes in the month of April.
on 4th of April 2024. Stop. Next. Since it appears that quite a number of works have been put to tender by the aforesaid e-tenders, and as it has been submitted that no paper publication has been made, and the Gram Panchayat accepted the candidature of the bidders who submitted forged documents. Accordingly, the court is minded to direct the block development officer to
Nakasipara
development block to cause an investigation and ascertain as to whether the tender has been floated in a proper manner or not. Stop. Next. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to all the necessary parties. Stop. If it appears that there has been any irregularity at the time of floating the tender or at the time of issuance of the work order, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken by the block development officer. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 27th of March 2024 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. The writ petition stands disposed.
One prayer may I make, Lordship, till such hearing is taken or opinion not taken by the block development officer.
No work will be conducted?
No,
Then
no payment will be made.
no payment will be
Lordship.
made. It is expected that the block development officer shall take prompt necessary steps in the matter, and certainly prior to further payments being made to the bidders. Yes.
The time frame, not all allegations will not stands.
As the writ petition is being disposed of without calling for any affidavits, comma, the allegations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents.
It has been gone into.
It is made clear that the court has not entered into the merits of the allegation of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the block development officer at the time of consideration of the objection filed by the petitioners.
The matter be concluded within certain period, Lordship.
Yes, prior to further payments being made.
Lordship.
The Lordship has observed prompt action.
Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
So, till the payment, till it is considered, no payment will be
Yes.
made.
This
This is going to serve your purpose,
Lordship.
even though time is not fixed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent.
Who is for the petitioner? Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. Application that I have already served the municipality also. Can you see this?
Mhm.
Can you see the page 30, Lord? Your document.
Which municipality?
Yes, ma'am.
Which municipality?
Bharanagar municipality. I have already talked with Mr. Odiji Chet.
Oh, yes, he's there. Yes. I was looking for you, Mr. Dey.
Madam, I am always here.
Yes, what is your grievance?
My grievance is that
Municipality আমি তো নয়, আমি তো state এর। Municipality কে?
Total building is unauthorized.
That is, kindly see the picture. The front road is only 12.
But then this building appears to have been constructed. Why it took some time? Why have you come now after the entire construction is over?
Permission to us.
I lodged a complaint thereafter sent a legal notice.
When?
Also. Legal notice on. Also.
When did you lodge the complaint?
I have filed a case, my lord. Now the ward committee, that's why I could not come.
When you have filed a complaint,
That's why, my lord, I could not make complaint before the municipality because the local committee secretary, that is the Runjupal, he has always threatening me, abusing me and heckling me. And now when I have filed this writ petition, he is always seriously threatening me. That's why I have mentioned the matter. On that basis, your lordship updated the matter.
Who are you?
I am for the private respondent.
You are the
Private respondent.
person responsible for making construction?
Yes.
Show me your plan. How many floors have been sanctioned?
They have stated me
G+3.
G+3. How many extra floors have you constructed?
Not full constructed, my lord. Only a kacha construction was made. So far, my instruction goes. My lord, yes, my lord. This is the plan.
G+3.
G+3.
How many floors have you constructed?
G+3 firstly constructed. Thereafter G+4 not full constructed.
So part construction is there.
Yeah. 10 municipalities asked me to come, and I went there, municipality.
Yes.
And they asked me to come afterwards, after the election.
Yes. Why did the
With all
municipality?
papers, with all papers and documents.
Oh, with all papers and documents.
Kindly also consider
That is my lord on 4-4.
side open space.
On
My
4
building already damaged. The next room, that is the wall has been cracked.
My lord, my lord,
Now
the-
family staff.
1 minute. Mr. Dey, any instruction?
Right now, I do not have instruction. I can file a report.
Yes.
After the vacation.
Please come.
No, Master.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Are you representing all three?
Yes, ma'am. All three.
And did you file the wakalatnama in the department?
I filed Bukala.
Yes. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is alleged to be kept pending by the Bharanagar municipality. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that plan was sanctioned for construction of G plus 3-storied building. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the construction has been made without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces and additional floor has been constructed without any sanction.
Now threatening me.
Stop. As the petitioner protested against the unauthorized construction, stop, the persons responsible. Are the persons responsible threatening you?
That is a ward committee secretary.
Why he is saying, my lord?
Otherwise, why you will come?
There is a good relation between us, my lord.
Yes.
The persons responsible through the secretary of the ward committee.
No, my lord, that's not his, my lord, her allegation, my lord. I never, my lord, asked anybody to threat them.
Is threatening the petitioners
Through myself,
with
that's all
dire
myself.
consequences and pressurizing the petitioners to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the municipality is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. Usual order. 2nd of April 2024 representation to be considered by the respondent number 2. Paragraph. The officer in charge, Boranagar Police Station, is directed to ensure that no harm is caused to the petitioner or any petitioners or any of their family members in the hands of either the private respondents or the secretary of the ward committee.
He should approach the
Paragraph.
my understanding friend should approach the Baranagar police
The
station in the
leave is granted to the petitioners
Single diary has been lost.
to approach the police
Lordship.
in the event such threats
Yes.
still continue.
I'm grateful.
Writ petition disposed.
I love this.
Not grateful to us. But my name may be recorded.
Record the appearance of the municipality.
Lord, one indulgence.
Online he's appearing.
Lord, one indulgence, but I am asking them to supply the copy of the sanction plan.
No.
But if your lordship already disposed of the matter.
Yes,
then
yes.
Again, I have to come before your lordship.
No, for the sanction plan, no.
Your lordship.
It is his sanction plan. He knows what is there, and the municipality will see.
And also kindly direct him to supply the report also.
They will take steps and let you know.
Let him one line, madam. Kindly one
It is
line.
there. It is there in the usual order. Everything is there.
I'm grateful, madam.
Next one.
Deep level.
Yes, what is the matter?
Lord, I appear on behalf of
Municipality.
now, my lord, your lordship may kindly consider.
Let me hear the petitioner first.
Lord, my prayer is kindly see prayer B.
Prayer B.
Praying for extension to pass an order.
Where is the order?
No order, but my lord, due to election, not serve the order to the petitioner.
How soon will you serve it?
We only want 15 days time for.
Lord, kindly give me the time, my lord, after the vacation, so that, my lord, I can also avail of my remedies.
What is the matter about?
My lord, matter is, my lord, a particular, my lord, order of a division, a division bench passed an order. Kindly see page 183, 184. This is nothing but, my lord, a particular, my lord, suit for partition that was decreed. Then, my lord, there is a particular common roof. And, my lord, if one portion of the roof is demolished, the other portion of the roof will also be demolished. Municipality, my lord, was directed by a learned single judge to, my lord, pass a reasoned order. Now, my lord, against that order, my lord, it appears that an appeal was filed. That's the reason I told your lordship to come to page 183. My lord, that is the operative portion of the order.
Yes.
Now, then, my lord, kindly see the last paragraph. The entire exercise has to be completed within 4 weeks from date. Last line. Now, this was not done. Therefore, my lord, we came up before this court, and, my lord, we sought for a prayer B.
Please come.
কি হবে আমাদের শুনে? But I am for the private response.
The petitioners referred to the order dated 22nd of April 2024 passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in MAT 673/2024 within bracket Gauri Chakraborty and others, page 177 versus State of West Bengal and others with IA number CAN 1 of 2024 directing the municipality to act in terms of the order passed by the court within a period of 4 weeks from the date of the order. Stop. The 4 weeks period has just expired. Stop. The petitioner submits that the municipality is yet to act in terms of the order passed by the court. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that in view of the ensuing parliamentary elections, 2024, the order could not be passed within the time limit specified by the court. Stop. It has been submitted that immediately after the results of the election are declared, the order will be made known to the parties. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the municipality is directed to communicate the order positively by 20th of June.
I'm grateful.
2024. Any further order to be recorded?
Milord, I may be given 7 days time, Milord, to avail of my remedies. In the event,
that cannot be.
The opening or within vacation, my lord, we are
He'll serve it within vacation.
If he passes an order within the vacation,
yes,
Milord, because in the vacation, Milord.
No, vacation means 4th the results will be declared.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So obviously it will take till the end of that week. Next week we are reopening.
Yes. 10th. Our court is opening on 10th.
Yes.
Yes.
So I have given them time till 20th. In the meantime, they will certainly pass. So the writ petition stands disposed.
Yes. I'm grateful to my lord.
All now.
I have for the petitioner, my lord.
I beg to on behalf of the state.
It has been filed after obtaining leave from your lordship.
What is the matter?
The petitioner of your lordship is a NCT recognized primary teachers training institute. Now in 2017, there was a change in the management and the new management came. The institution is being represented by them. The private respondent here, my lord, he was once upon the secretary of the institute. Kindly hear me for a few minutes. Now,
private respondent number?
Rafiq, my lord.
All right, Rafiq.
Yes.
Was
the secretary.
Secretary of the erstwhile.
Of this institution till 2017.
17. All right.
17, there was change. And that was recognized by the NCT. Thereafter, my lord, what he did, he hold, my lord, all the valuable assets, including bank guarantee. We move this honorable court. We get an order from there. We recovered everything. Now, my lord, what he did, kindly come to kindly come to page 48 once. And the date.
Yes.
18th of April 2024. Now, kindly come to page 50.
Yes.
SAK Primary Teachers Training Institute, represented by Rafiq Ali Khan, initially the sole absolute owner of the properties. Now, how he is signed, my lord? Top as the secretary of the institution.
He is no longer the secretary because he has left.
And whose favor it's being done? But if your lordships kindly come to page 68, part of this deed. 68. Name and address, Rafiq Ali Khan, your lordship got it.
Halima Bibi.
Halima Bibi is the wife of Rafiq Ali Khan.
All right.
Now, they started, my lord, construction over the playground of this institution.
Tell me one thing. He says that he was the erstwhile owner.
Yes.
Initially, the sole absolute owner. Thereafter, did he give the property, lease, or transfer something to the
Yes,
institute?
yes, to the institution that has been
Where
recorded
is
recorded in the name of the institution. Now, what he's doing now, he has said everything here in
All
this
right.
deed itself. Now, as being the secretary, claiming himself as the secretary of this institution, he's making this lease. Not in his personal capacity.
Did you lodge complaint?
Yes, 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 ma'am. Kindly come to page 74.
74 to the OC.
The police has already registered the FIR.
Yes. But only registering will not do.
Well, kindly have a look to this.
This
report-
construction is liable to be
report of
stopped.
the OC, my lord. Kindly have a look at the report of the OC. কমপ্লেনটা কত পাতা আছে বলো তো? কমপ্লেনটা কত পাতায় আছে? 74 আমাদের প্রধানের কাছে যেটা সেটা এস এস পেয়েছি। 78.
Yes, I get it.
Page 78 is my complaint
Hmm.
before the DM, subdivisional officer, block land reform officer, and the Pradhan.
But then construction is required to be stopped
Yes, ma'am.
immediately.
Yes. And I have annexed the picture also.
Please come. The petitioner is a primary teachers training institute represented by its secretary. Stop. Allegation is that the respondent number 9, who was the erstwhile secretary of the institute, has executed a deed of lease in favor of his wife, the respondent number 10. Is she also the secretary?
No.
You have mentioned Halima Bibi
Secretary of another trust.
Oh, not the Acha. In favor of his wife.
On 18th of
On
April 2024.
18th of April 2024. And relying on the said agreement for lease is raising construction on the playground of the institute without obtaining any sanction plan from the Gram Panchayat. Stop. A complaint was lodged before the police and before the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Copy of the complaint was also forwarded to the district magistrate and the subdivisional officer, as well as the block land and land reforms officer Ghatal. Stop. Now the police has registered an FIR being Ghatal PS case number 164/2024 on 9th May 2024. Stop. The information forwarded by the officer in charge, Ghatal Police Station, signed on 24th May 2024, mentions that the case is under investigation. Stop. Next paragraph. The report of the police, paragraph there, clearly mentioned that after the respondent number 9, Rafiq Ali Khan, was removed from the post of secretary of the institute, he has been trying to disrupt the affairs of the governing body of the institute, and he has fraudulently transferred certain plots of land of the institute to his wife. Stop paragraph. The paragraph as it appears that the case registered against the respondent number 9, Rafiq Ali Khan, is being investigated by the police. And there is nothing on record to suggest that the construction in question is going on in accordance with any plan sanctioned by the Gram Panchayat. Accordingly, the officer in charge, Ghatal Police Station, is directed to forthwith stop the construction work made by the respondent number 9. Stop. Next. The Gram Panchayat is directed to ascertain as to whether any sanction was granted for raising such construction or not. Stop. Paragraph. If no plan has been sanctioned for raising construction, comma, then steps shall be taken to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Stop. Next. Nothing more to be done. The police is directed to proceed with the investigation and ensure that the investigation is concluded at the earliest. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Instruction forwarded by the police be retained with the records.
Great, my lord.
What about the service upon the private respondents? It could not be served.
I could.
Record one line. As the matter was moved on urgent basis upon obtaining leave of the court, comma, copy of the writ petition could not be served upon the private respondents. Stop. Our last let copy of the writ petition be served upon the private respondents for information.
Along with order of this court.
For
Great.
information.
Great.
Why not taking up these matters? Property matters.
Will not be taken up. Only 13 and 14. Since they are urgent matters, we'll take it up.
After it will take maximum 10 minutes, 7 matters.
No. Well, item number 19, my lord.
There are so many leave matters of Justice Sengupta. And if I take up all matters, none of them can be signed or put up in the server. Today is the last date. That is the reason I'm thinking of not taking up those matters.
Lad, without wasting your lordship's time, lad, in this matter, a similar order may be passed, lad. This is an unauthorized construction in that HITCO area. But I have underlined those portions has to be lad, deleted because all the parties, particulars of the construction is at page 21. 35 construction we have referred, lad. We have to take steps for demolition.
Did you serve?
Yes, we have served.
Who did you
HITCO as well as NKD personally by hand.
They are perhaps the answering responding before your lordship. HITCO and the
You are for
the
the
state.
state. Last occasion, learned councils appeared for HITCO and NKDA. You could
Yes,
have
yes.
served them. Please come. The petitioner complains of
My lord,
illegal-
may I interrupt 1 second, my lord?
Yes.
I am taking the point of mentality of the writ petition, my lord. A person having a political motivation and he has filed this application, my lord, and he has declared himself as a political worker.
A political worker cannot protest against unauthorized construction.
No, my lord, can.
Then
I bow down to your lordship, but he is aiming that it's a political construction has been made by another political parties.
all 35.
Yes.
Maybe if that is so, then also I don't see any harm.
No.
Where is the harm?
No, my lord. Kindly record that, my lord.
Well,
I'm
No, whatever you say has to be recorded. It cannot be. Illegal and unauthorized construction
there are
at
judgments your lordship knows that,
35
my lord.
places, details of which are mentioned in the representation filed before Newtown Kolkata Development Authority and before HITCO. The details of the unauthorized construction were forwarded to the aforesaid authorities through email on 9th of May 2024. Step. The petitioner seeks consideration of the objection filed. Step. Reliance has been placed on the order dated 21st of May 2024, passed in WPA 14311 of 2024, within bracket, Shoikat Pal Chaudhuri versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein similar direction for consideration of the said representation, not said, consideration of the objection for unauthorized construction was passed. Stop paragraph. None represents HIDCO or NKDA. Stop paragraph. In view of the order that I propose to pass, none of the non-appearing respondents would be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. Stop.
Previous order also was passed in presence of the state only.
Yes. Set out tick mark portion from page 2.
They are in receipt of the notice. We have personally served them.
Yes.
We have personally served them. Hand service.
Very well. Give the service.
Yes, we have given.
Representation is date 9th of
May.
May, bolam na, 9th May 2024 representation to be forwarded. Disposed.
The same direction as of
Same direction.
every service. Rather.
Service taken on record. Yes.
My lord, my mentioning was accepted as item number 8 of Justice Jason.
Please wait. 14 of today's list.
I'm for only Mr. Right.
Yes.
Tell your lordship, the petitioners are joint possessors.
One thing.
Submit, my lord. 1 minute. Pradeep, has a supplementary list been published? Madam, please check up your number in the supplementary list. A list has been published.
No, my lord,
Yes.
petitioners are all, my lord, joint possessors of past land.
One
according
thing
to
the submit. My lord, there's instructions I have not yet received. So, madam, make kindly fix after 1 week after vacation.
All right. Let me hear. What is the urgency?
We are the possessors, my lord, past land. Now, your lordships kindly take note of the notice at page 19, stop work notice. Private respondents are doing unauthorized constructions. The municipality issued this stop work notice under section 2020.
Yes.
Then your lordships, for few days, they stopped the work and then started. Again, unauthorized constructions. Your lordships kindly see this photograph. Under the ruling dispensation, with the flag marking thereon, the rest 3 photographs, the last photograph, your lordship kindly also look at it. Massive construction is going on our land. It's a HON'BLE property. The joint policy. Even after the stop work notice. Now kindly direct them to stop it immediately.
Could you serve the private respondents?
Private respondent have
Any attempt to serve?
we have sent one.
Attempted to serve. Please come. Can you give the address where the construction is being made?
Yes, your lordships. Malad, that's the your lordships. Kindly, Malad, page 20. Malad, kindly see 22 number ward. Malad, situated at Uluberia Mouja, jail number 109, 82 number Khotian, book to RS Dag number 7.
Isn't there any holding number?
No holding number.
Don't you give holding numbers?
No, this is, I tell you, lordship, this is khas land. We are recorded possessors jointly, pending law grant of long-term lease. And they have now started this unauthorized constructions on.
Are you not there in occupation?
I am in occupation. My
How
portion
come?
of the Malad, I
Then
can't,
the civil court is there. Why approach before
it's not
this
civil
court?
court, Malad. Unauthorized construction, how can there
But
be?
then if somebody encroaches upon your land,
No,
but
they are also owner. They are also owner.
They are also.
They are also owner. I'm not saying that they are not owner. I'm co-owner. The co-possessor.
The petitioners and the private respondent number 6 are co-possessors of a vested plot of land within ward number 22 of the Uluberia municipality, comma, jail number 109, Khotian number 829.
And Elad Dag number, your losses, latest take one, 987. Elad Dag number.
29. Page 24, page 20. And LR Dag number 987.
Mouja Uluberia.
Mouja Uluberia. The paragraph, on a complaint lodged by the petitioners, the municipality issued a stop work notice under section 220 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, 1993 on 7th May 2024. Stop. The petitioners submit that on receipt of the notice to stop construction work, comma, the private respondent did actually stop the construction work, but after a couple of days, the construction work has resumed. Stop. The petitioners lodged further complaint before the municipality on 21st of May 2024 and seeks for a direction upon the municipality to take steps in response to the complaint lodged. Paragraph. It appears that copy of the writ petition is yet to be received by the respondent number 6. Stop. The matter has been moved by taking leave from the court. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the municipality is aware of the complaint lodged by the petitioners and accordingly issued stop work notice on 7th May 2024. Stop. The private respondent, defying the stop work notice, continued with the, resumed the unauthorized construction. Stop. Paragraph. As the municipality is already in scene of the matter, accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the Uluberia municipality to take further steps pursuant to the issuance of the stop work notice under 220 of the Act, 1993, and take steps against the unauthorized construction that has been alleged to be made. Stop. Paragraph. The municipality is directed to cause inspection upon prior notice to the parties to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. Stop. Report of spot inspection shall be circulated and thereafter an opportunity of hearing granted to the parties for production of documents in support of the construction made. Stop. If it appears that the construction in question has been made without any sanction, comma, the necessary steps shall be taken to deal with the same in accordance with law. Stop. The officer in charge, Uluberia Police Station. Not party.
No.
The municipality. Delete officer in charge. The municipality is directed to ensure that no unauthorized construction takes place at the subject premises. Writ petition disposed. Service taken on record. Call the supplementary list matters.
But next item your lordship will not take up.
Why? Is there any urgency?
But I am for the corporation. I have nothing to say. Your lordship directed me.
I was supposed to file an
upon the government pleader. Your lordship directed me to serve notice upon the government pleader that the police is not cooperating. The office of the government pleader did not accept the notice.
On the last occasion, your lordship directed me to file an undertaking that on when I'm vacating the premises so that the demolition order can be carried out.
Now, what is the undertaking?
By 30th June, your lordship has already said in your lordship's order dated 13th of May that latest by 30th June, we will leave by 30th June. That is the
Let me call please 15. Are all the parties here?
My lord, the petitioner has already been debriefed on the last
Petitioner
occasion.
is not appearing.
Yes.
And I was
Petitioner is
made
not
the added
appearing because he
respondent.
wants to withdraw.
Kindly takes up your lordship's order on 13th of May, my lord.
Corporation, who is there? Mr. Mukherjee, are you for the corporation?
Yes.
I am for the corporation.
And who is for the state?
State, my lord, I am
The
appearing
state
for
is
the
not
company
represented.
Mr. Basu.
Which Mr. Basu? There are so many Mr. Basu.
Rajashri Basu.
My lord,
Please enter your appearance.
State is appearing for the first time.
Only one thing I need, my lord, kindly
Undertaking.
remember. Only one thing I require. But the private the added respondent is appearing for some of the flat owners, not all.
Only one,
Therefore,
my lord.
Only one, my lord. There are other flat owners, my lord. Entire 3 floors is unauthorized. We have demolished part. Others, my lord, we have issued the notice, but the police is not taking any step for removal of those persons. That's why your lordship initially directed the deputy commissioner.
Which superintendent of police will it?
No, deputy commissioner already direction was there. Even then, my lord, even then, my lord, nothing has been doing.
No, my lord, I am.
Initially,
My lord, I am
direction was
appearing
given
on
to the
behalf of
officer
the
in charge
state
for police station.
respondents. My lord.
The affidavit
He also.
submitted by the added respondent Muhammad Riazuddin is taken on record. Stop. The corporation is directed to proceed with the demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Mr. Basu,
My lord.
why is the police not providing help?
No, my lord, kindly cease. Police is providing help. My lord, subject to correction,
The-
lordship may kindly seize the report.
The police is supposed to vacate. Is your report, does your report mention anything about vacating the
Kindly
occupants?
seize your lordship's direction, my lord, subject to my correction and subject to my understanding, there is a direction from your lordship that the corporation will intimate the day of demolition and accordingly police will act. So whatever the corporation authority, they have intimated the police station, the police authorities, they have acted accordingly. My lord, be
That is over.
My lord, kindly
That is over. That chapter is over.
My lord, that chapter is over.
The which superintendent?
Deputy commissioner.
No, my lord, there is a direction upon
Deputy
the deputy
commissioner.
commissioner, but my lord, he is not a party to the proceeding. Lordship may kindly direct the officer in charge, Korea police station. My lord,
Kindly direct the deputy commissioner.
assistance will be given. Lordship,
They have
kindly
to remove,
record-
my lord. They have to remove.
Be given. My lord, only one submission subject to correction. My lord, the next date of demolition may kindly be fixed after 1st of June.
Yes.
My lord, kindly.
But that we will do, but
Is
let
ready
them
to give
remove
all
them.
possible assistance.
We have already issued the notice 412.
The police
My lord.
will be solely responsible to remove the occupants of the unauthorizedly constructed portions of the subject structure. Stop. The police will affix notices disclosing the date on which the vacating will take place to make the occupants aware of the same. Stop. The men and agents of the corporation shall take steps for demolition immediately upon the vacating of the occupants from the subject structure. Stop. Next. The corporation and the police are expected to act in tandem so that there is no misunderstanding with regard to the date of demolition and the date for vacating the subject structure. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 2nd of July 2024.
But only one thing, well,
This report may kindly be kept on record, ma'am.
Recording further updates. Report filed by the officer in charge.
only one.
check up the police station.
But
We'll
only
tell me
point,
the
my lord,
records.
Your lordship has taken the undertaking on record.
Yes.
So I'll leave by 30th of June, my lord.
Yes.
Your
yes.
lordship is permitting me that, my lord. Kindly, my lord, record.
For you, 30th of June.
Kindly records that one line, my lord.
Well, that is already.
Muhammad Rizayuddin has undertaken that he would vacate the premises by 30th of June. Stop. His portion may not be vacated or demolished till 30th of June 2024.
Great.
But if he specify which portion he
I have
used to
specified
reside,
in paragraph 2, my lord. I'll give him a
and
copy.
let a, under,
Portion
and let a copy be
which
served, my lord.
Muhammad Rizayuddin is occupying is specified in paragraph 2 of the affidavit. Yes.
My lord, item
And let a
19,
copy be served, my lord.
Please, no further. I have to take up a supplementary list that has been published.
Only 2 minutes is required, my
No,
lord.
not even a minute.
For election, my lord. Property matter.
For election, after I finish up with the supplementary list, please bring your other side. I'll pass order. Supplementary list.
Well, I am for the applicant.
Well, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Well, may I submit my supplementary affidavit as well as affidavit?
Copy served?
Yes.
No supplementary copy has. No copy has been served on the supplementary.
Main copy has been served, my lord. Main.
You are relying upon a supplementary without giving a copy.
Yes, my lord.
Is this fair? Had he been your other side, what would you have done?
But total story is, my lord, in the petition.
Now, story, the sequel, the court does not know anything about it.
Yes.
Please give a copy.
Yes. My lord, this is the matter, my lord, where, my lord, petitioner husband belongs to, my lord, opposition worker, my lord, opposition party worker, my lord. You should kindly see that page 5, para 3, my lord.
Yes.
That is.
Tell me what is there. If I have to go through everything, then it will take
kindly,
time.
come to, my lord, page 40, my complaint before the, my lord, police officer, my lord.
Page 40?
Page 40, my lord. This is a Bengali complaint, my lord.
Yes.
আমি উক্ত স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা এত সেই সেকেন্ড প্যারা মানে সেই সময় নিয়মিত
What is the relief that you have sought for in this complaint?
dual mala one mala protection of the police mala because I am not entering for the last 15 days to my house mala.
Who is stopping you from entering?
Not protecting on behalf of police authority and also some ruling party Gunda and other also there also.
Why will they stop you from entering your own house?
That is the question, my lord. I made, my lord, this is a true. You should kindly see the photograph, my lord.
What is the relationship between you and your husband?
With husband, as usual, my lord.
Cordial relationship
Yes,
or
yes, ma'am.
acrimonious relationship?
No dispute.
No dispute?
No dispute with her.
No marital discord and no
my lord, no.
proceeding, nothing?
Totally politically, my lord. Politically, my lord.
You and your husband belong to two diverse political parties?
No, my lord. Same party, my lord. Same party, my lord.
I cannot understand the equation.
Well, lordship will understand the equation once your lordship
private respondent grab the house, my lord. The main problem is that private respondent used to grab the house, my lord. You should kindly come to, my lord, page 43, my lord.
So many private respondents?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, they are entering to the
Who
house.
is your husband? 7. Your husband is?
My husband not in the picture. My husband with me, my lord. They are other side, opposite party, my lord. They are private respondent. They are outsider, my lord.
They are restraining you. What is your husband doing?
Well, my husband also, my lord, attacked from the 200 gundas, my lord. They are entering to the house, my lord.
200 gundas? Did you count?
Yes, my lord, yes.
And he's still
You can't
very
see the
well.
Picture, my lord, 43, my lord. 43, my lord, page 43, my lord. That is a picture, my lord. You can see 43 and subsequently, my lord, 49, my lord.
Tell me what you want.
I want only, my lord, police protection as well as, my
To
lord,
enter your house.
yes, my lord. They are destructing my house also, my lord.
Destructing your house?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, state. What is your instruction?
Well, the instruction is very simple. The private respondent and the petitioner herein are in the quarrel of a particular land in question. The private respondent had constructed, in fact, the petitioner, in fact, constructed a tin barricade in front of the respondents. Over the issues, the quarrel has been taken place. Several counter FIR has been lodged. One prime accused on the basis of the complaint has been arrested. This is the investigation is in progress, and other one this is also recorded in the as a FIR, and this is still on progress. Lordship, kindly peruse paragraph.
But then at least let these people enter the own house.
I have nothing to say, Milord. This is absolutely private in nature.
Private dispute between the parties.
Milord, this is not fair. I am not disturbed. Milord, now this is everyone is coming, more particularly Milord is coming and saying I am being attacked by a political parties or otherwise, which is absolutely false. Absolutely false.
Leave the politics aside.
No, I will not. I will. But so far, Lordship,
please wait.
Lordship, kindly peruse one thing. There are 10 numbers of Milord, the private respondents are there. Milord, Lordship would Milord go through their version as well. So far, we are here, Milord. We are ready to provide all sort of helps impartially. But this person's presence before your Lordships, I believe, Milord, it is necessary.
Yes,
because
has it been served? Copy of the writ petition has. Who has received? Private respondents?
Not receivable because my leave has been granted last 2 days before, my lord. I have already served, my lord. You say, kindly see my lord property, my lord details, my lord. Page 31.
Listen, fact remains there is a private dispute with
No, my lord,
regard
this is
to
not a private
possession.
dispute, totally false by the police authority. They are, my lord, they are taking my concocted story because, my lord, I am the lawful owner, my lord. You should kindly see that page 31, my lord. This is the porcha and other verification, my lord, deed, my lord, all the things, my lord, sale deed, my lord. Because of that, you should kindly see the complaint, my lord. Kindly complain that.
Milord, may I just indicate only one
Why
thing?
police is, my lord, the police authorities, my lord,
Milord, very well, very well. Milord,
because of their interest. They are vested interest. That is why they are because I made complaint before.
Whose vested interest?
Because I belongs to my lord, BJP worker, my lord, BJP party, my lord. My booth was, my lord, working at the time of election. This is a post-poll violence, my lord, just like a, my lord. Because, my lord, you can see that.
Poll is over in
Yes, my lord. Raiganj, my lord, Itihar, my lord, that is over, my lord. So this is the situation, my lord, which, my lord, after polling the, because of my police authority did not, my lord, taking, my lord, any step for the last 2 months, my lord. I made several, my lord, complaints before the district magistrate, SP. You also can see that the SP complaint, my lord, superintendent police, my lord. Police has not taken any steps, my lord. Page 52, my lord. May I read?
Please come.
Page 50.
Milord, only one thing I would like to indicate.
Kindly protect me to leave my own house, my lord. Only this is my interim PR, my lord.
Yes.
A police picket has already been deployed over the Milord place.
This place?
This place. Lordship,
Show me your, yes. The submission that you are making that a police picket has been provided.
Yes.
Implies that there is something more to what you say.
No, Lordship, kindly peruse my report, Milord. The paragraph number, Milord, second onwards during the inquiry.
Where do I get that police picket?
The last paragraph, your Lordship would see, Milord, in the last paragraph. It is also to be mentioned that the petitioner and her family are residing in their home peacefully. A police picket has also been deployed to ensure safety and security of the victim, which referred to the letter such and such, Itihar, PSGD number.
I am not entering into the house.
Milord, what is submitting, Milord? I don't understand.
Don't raise your voice.
I
have not making voice.
Listen,
going on by the police authority.
Raising voice
I will not,
is not going to help any of the parties before this bench.
Certainly, Milord. Certainly.
I'll simply release the matter and it will be of no help to anybody.
Sorry.
So please don't raise your voice.
I am not raising my voice.
The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are deliberately not permitting her and her family members to enter into her own house only because of the reason that the petitioner and the private respondents belong to diverse political parties. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the Inspector in Charge, Itihar Police Station on 11th of May 2024. An allegation is that the same has not been acted upon. Paragraph. The copy of the writ petition could not be served upon the private respondents as the writ petition was moved on urgent basis after obtaining leave of the court. Stop. Paragraph. The state is represented by the learned advocate. Stop. The officer in the inspector in charge, Itahar Police Station, has forwarded a report signed on 23rd of May 2024, from which it appears that indeed there is some amount of disturbance in the area, because which the police has deployed a police picket to ensure safety and security of the victims, which refers to Itahar PS GDE number 563 dated 11th of May 2024. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the police is investigating the case that has been registered. Stop. Paragraph. As the petitioner has annexed documents to show that the land in question is recorded in her name and the house belongs to the petitioner. Accordingly, the inspector in charge, Itahar Police Station, is directed to ensure that the petitioner and her family members are put back to the house from where they were ousted. Stop. Next. The police shall ensure that there is no breach of peace in and around the said locality. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 10th June 2024 before the regular bench. Stop. The police is directed to file updated report on the adjourned date. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the private respondents communicating the order of the court. Stop. The private respondents are restrained from interfering in any manner whatsoever with regard to the entry and exit of the petitioner into their own premises.
One is maybe taken into consideration.
Yes.
CCTV footage is there,
Where?
That in front of the petitioner house, because Panchayat authority has been made some.
The Panchayat is maintaining the CCTV.
Yes, that is also I made application in the supplementary.
It is functional, you say?
Yes,
For
the time being.
It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that there is a CCTV in front of the petitioner's premises. Stop. Let the CCTV footages be properly preserved by the Panchayat authority.
Yes. And also police authority also.
In that case, by the police. Stop. A supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be taken on record. Let copy of the same be served upon the non-appearing respondents.
Only
Yes.
one indulgence, Milord. Lordship kindly peruse. Milord, according to my report, Milord, it has been mentioned that the petitioner and her family are residing in their home.
Yes. If they are residing, they are residing.
Lordship kindly record this submission.
That is
to be recorded.
false story.
Nothing to be recorded.
Story matter.
Please record everybody's appearance.
So what kind of matter you do?
Item 2. Please enter your appearances, all the parties. Item number 2 is your matter. Yes.
Your Lordship, if your Lordship may look at, I'll just.
Please bring the microphone down.
Your Lordship, I am the daughter of the petitioner. I am appearing in person through a power of attorney.
All right.
Your Lordship, there are two properties which belong to my family. My father is a partner in the partnership firm. We are the sole residents of that property. Now, there is one property which is a Grade 1 heritage building which was demolished without any proper due course. And now those...
The microphone will still come down.
Yes, your Lordship.
Yes.
At the helm of the two properties of my parents, there was a wall, and beyond that wall, there was a property, Grade 1 heritage property. Now, those people bought some.
Those people means
it's bought by a society. It's bought by a society, and they have illegally first broken the wall. They started using our private passage. and they demolished the entire grade 1 heritage property and they made a new structure in that place. Thereafter, now to harass us, to drive us away, they made several constructions on our boundary wall. Instead of leaving that 1 meter, 1.2 meters, they've made constructions on our boundary wall. They're harassing us. They're sending people to our, now currently, they placed a chariot-like vehicle in front of the common passage of the two properties of ours, and they blocked our way. It's been 20 days. I have given several complaints to several authorities, police authorities, KMC. Nothing is being done. Thereafter, I went to the court. I filed a 133 CRPC application that is for urgent removal of public nuisance. There was order passed after perusing the documents. The learned court passed an order for removal of the obstruction. That also has not been complied. Thereafter, my mother tried to move that, and they placed bricks so that it comes down with inertia. It just comes down, and it came down on her head. She's been in very bad state. After 3-4 days, I put up petition before the learned court. I'll just come down with the orders. Your Lordship,
what do you do? What do you do?
I am currently looking after all the property matters of my parents.
Why are you not engaging a learned advocate to deal with all these matters?
Your Lordship, it was very short period of time, therefore I just moved it.
All right.
Your Lordship, page number 33.
Yes.
Page number 33, there is, it is our assessment record. It is our garage space. If you look at the column 2, second row of column 2, it is our garage space, 28 Bar Nashigpur Street. Now, thereafter, if we come to page number 41, Your Lordship.
Tell me, what is the relief that you are presently seeking?
I'm seeking to free the ingress egress. The police officer should comply with the orders of the learned magistrate, should free our ingress egress, and they should ensure our safety. When I call them, even if there's something major happening, they don't come down to our place. For ours, they won't come down. That day, I had to call the ambulance, and thereafter they came to our property when they realized that, it might just escalate. My mother was bleeding profusely. There was so many things happening. Nothing is being done. I keep calling 100. I keep calling the local police station. Nothing's being done.
Show me the order of the magistrate.
Your Lordship, it's page number 59, Your Lordship. Fourth paragraph, Your Lordship. Operator portion.
And the private respondents?
They had appeared that day, but nobody filed a wakalatnama. I don't know who.
They were there before the regular bench.
Who is the learned advocate? Are you aware? Because you moved it today. Did you give notice to the learned advocate? Possibly not. And that is the reason they are not there. Are you aware?
It's a society. They're running a school. It's a society. They're running a school.
Also, Your Lordship.
No, but then the society doesn't have any right to block somebody's passage.
No. The issue is something otherwise. If I may, if my learned friend has finished, you bolo.
Your Lordship, also about this, they're trying to establish a school. It's a grade 1 heritage property which they've demolished, and it's a dwelling house as per the assessment record. As per the KMC rules, the minimum width of a passage.
I understand, but the corporation ought to have been made a party over here, because the allegation of making construction, firstly demolishing a grade 1 heritage property, then making construction, all these things are to be looked into by the corporation, the heritage committee. There are authorities to look after all these things. But then possibly if you could have taken assistance of a learned advocate, it would have been better.
I do.
And last occasion, somebody was there. Is the name recorded? Yes, Anjan Ray, Shubhajit Chaudhuri, and some Mohapatro. Do you know?
No, I don't know.
Don't know. If you can get hold of the phone numbers, inquire from some of your friends so that I can.
May I get hold of that Okalatnama? I think there is a number given of the program record. Lordship, kindly give.
1 minute. Pradeep, please check up the phone number. If it is there in the Vakalatnama has not
kindly
been tagged.
Give us, Lordship. We can.
Been tagged as yet. Please check up. Just wait.
On that day, they had given the undertaking that.
What is your submission?
Milord, here, Milord, the issue is, Milord, that parking of a private car by the petitioner, thereby blocking the egress and ingress of a passage, which the petitioner says is our private passage. The private respondent society says it is a common passage. Petitioners are owners of the adjoining plot holders. Now, these private respondents, they have a school inside. For egress and ingress, they have a chariot of Lord Jagannath Dev. So, this chariot, they cannot take inside the school campus because it is being blocked by the parking of their vehicle in front of the passage. So what they do, this cart or chariot, they have parked on the corporation road, as well as their car is also on the corporation road, blocking the road. This is private respondent society. They are the owners of 30 Banarasi Road, and my petitioners, they are the owners and residents of 32 and 28 Banarasi Road. So, Lordship, this is the whole problem. So these private respondents, since they're unable to take their chariot inside the school campus because of the blockade, so they have kept it. Now, regarding that incident of assault, which my learned madam is referring to, that is the incident of 15th May 2024, she is alleging. It so happened that since the chariot made of wood, they covered it with tarpaulin. As the report goes, they covered it with tarpaulin, and so it does not fly it off. Because of national calamity, they put this bricks and all, Lordship. And in the morning, they tried to throw it away for giving this. So then the brick fell and that assault happened. So that is the report.
It was not an assault, it was an accident, you say?
Accident. That is what my friend is telling is assault, that not assault. That is accident. They tried to remove the chariot by tarpaulin. It fell down and Lordship. And regarding this issue, 3 proceedings by Madam, 133, 104, 107 and 144. And another proceeding is suit by the private respondents society before the City Civil Code, where there is and is regarding construction part. So for the heritage part is concerned, as the report goes, it says that the heritage, it is no more a heritage. They have taken permission from it. They have annexed the documents of the corporation. So this is the scenario. And last concluding part is the helpless cry of the police. May I read out that whenever the PS received any information from the petitioner or her family member over telephone directly or through dial 100, every time visited the said place, but both the parties are rigid on their point, and this PS unable to remove both the cars with their car and the chariot of Lord Jagannath Lordship from the common passage, as a civil suit is pending before the learned civil court, and no specific order received from any court regarding removal of the vehicle of both the parties. So this is the scenario at the moment, Lordship. And when we went for inquiry,
Very well.
it was a 133 proceeding.
Is the phone number there? No. Vakalatnama filed. Filed. Without the phone number. Does anybody know Anjan Ray, Shubhajit Chaudhary, and Shulubhanik Mahapatro? Nobody? Find out from the Bar Association, the membership book.
Directory.
Yes.
Your Lordship, if I may be able to, after the report has been submitted, first of all, there is only 133 proceedings we have been trying to avoid because there have been multiple law and order situations.
133 is removal of nuisance, right?
That
now, what the report from the police says, there are allegation and counter allegations.
Allegations against police, Your Lordship.
Allegation against police, and the police says that every time you've called, they have come, maybe at a delayed point of time. In the meantime, the accident did take place and all these things happened. But you have to find out a remedy. You say it is your land and the chariot is placed in front of your passage. They say it is a common passage and a civil suit is pending. So what is the police to do?
Civil suit with regards to, they cannot move a civil suit because they will be in trouble. The only civil suit they filed, I'm carrying the papers because I know that they will.
Civil suit is not there, you say?
There is a title suit. They wanted to work within their premises for sewerage work. This is what their prayer was. And misusing that order.
Tell me one thing, assuming the chariot is permitted to enter into the premises.
I am going out and coming back. The car is not there to be parked. I mean, it is to be
continuously. It's not parked, so they can take their chariot inside.
It's a sham they're putting up so that it seems like okay, we are there.
Please get hold of the learned advocates from the private respondents. I'm passing it over for the time being. Madam, please wait.
Okay.
3.
একটু নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন
My lord, I am for the petition.
May I put the report on record, Lordship?
Please come
Our
back.
Lordship.
এই নামগুলো একটু দিয়ে দিন তো।
My lord, I am
Yes.
for the petition. My lord, the daughter of the petitioner gone missing on 10th of this month. On 11th, an FIR was
What
registered.
is the age?
My lord, 17 years, minor daughter.
17.
Minor daughter. My lord, case for kidnapping was registered.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, police did.
Are you aware of the kidnapper?
Yes, my lord.
Maybe her fiance or somebody?
No, not fiance. Specific names were given. I heard from the local people that these persons are responsible for kidnapping. My lord, subsequently lodged a complaint. A case was registered, but no steps were taken for the purpose of recovery of the minor girl. My lord, even if there is a love affair or something, alleged love affair, whatever it is, but she is a minor. The consent of is of no value. My lord, kindly sees what steps were taken by the police.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, at page 16. The written complaint is at page 20.
Yes.
My lord, over the
Steps
complaint.
taken
My lord, over the
to
complaint
recover
of
the
petitioner,
child.
my lord, a specific case has been registered, my lord. And from the investigation, my lord, we come to know that there is a love affair between the girl and the person respondent number.
Listen, love affair or not?
This is what we have come to learn from the villagers and the friends of the accused person as well as the girl. We have come to learn this is not the first time that the girl has eloped with this guy, with this person. Now, we have made all efforts to, my lord, to recover the girl, my lord. We have raided the places, my lord. We have asked for the CDR. We are keeping a vigil on the mobile numbers of the accused persons, my lord. We have in
See
fact,
your report.
we have in fact we have also informed the BSF also to keep a watch on because it's a Indo border.
You never know, child
Certainly, my lord.
trafficking and everything goes on.
Yes, sir. This may be a case of human trafficking also. We are looking into that aspect also.
200
It's not
meters
that.
away from border. Well, a writ petition was filed on 22nd of this month. Kindly sees what steps were taken on what dates.
The child went missing on the 11th of May.
No, 10th of May.
10th.
10th, 11th, you lodged the complaint?
11th.
11th. Right.
Yes.
11th May, the police case is registered.
Yes.
Investigation visited 161 statements recorded.
Everything after filing of this writ petition. Criminal Investigation Department has a specific department for investigating into this kind of offences where the offence is near the border area.
What is the department? Which department?
Anti-human trafficking department.
Did you
CID.
include the
My lord, I have included the DIG CID.
DIG CID?
Yes.
There is nothing to show that this DIG CID took up the matter. It's the investigating officer that is
Only the
continuing.
local PS.
Only the local
Yeah,
PS.
we have informed the OC missing person CID. my lord.
Yes. No, only information, but thereafter nothing.
The investigation is on, my lord. It's not that the police has
Days are passing by.
sitting over the. It's not a case where the police is sitting over the case, my lord. The police ever since the complaint has been lodged, my lord, the police has been continuously making efforts.
The minor daughter of the petitioner went missing on and from 10th of May 2024. Stop. The petitioner registered a case, a first information report before the police on 11th May 2024. Stop. Allegation of the petitioner is that proper steps are not being taken by the police to recover the victim girl. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the IC, Krishnaganj Police Station, KPD CAPS, dated 24th of May 2024. which mentions that on the written complaint received from the petitioner, Krishnaganj Police Station case number 214/2024 dated 11th May 2024 under sections 363/365/506/34 IPC was started and the same is being investigated. Stop. 161 CRPC statements have been recorded and the mobile phone numbers of the victim girl as well as the accused persons are being tracked. Stop. Next. The area where from the daughter of the petitioner was kidnapped is very close to the borders. Stop. Next. For the purpose of recovery of the victim girl, without any further delay, the respondent number 3, being the Deputy Inspector General of Police, CID, is directed to take necessary steps. Stop. Let a further report be placed before this court on 10th June 2024 when the matter will appear before the regular bench.
Deeply obliged.
Well, the affidavit of service I have.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Yes.
May it please your lordship, my lord. But the imminent urgency, my lord, which has prompted the petitioner to knock the doors of justice is, my lord, the mode and manner in which, my lord, the state police has been weaponized, my lord, by the, my lord, ruling political dispensation to act, my lord, as a cadre of, my lord, the ruling dispensation for influencing the elections, my lord. Now, my lord, the leader of the opposition, my lord, in the West Bengal Legislative Assembly is before your...
Has everybody been served?
Yes. Everybody has been served.
Is anybody representing respondent number 8? No. Yes.
My lord, I have also, my lord, may I file the affidavit of service, my lord?
Yes. How has respondent number 8 been served?
My lord, we have by email, my lord.
By email.
By
yes.
email. And in any event, my lord, the presence of the respondent number 8 as on date, my lord, may not also be, my lord, of much relevance, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have also taken out a supplementary affidavit which I have served upon Mr. Sen, my lord. My lord, may I have, my lord's kind leave, my lord, to file it, my lord. Now, my lord, this is, my lord, the second instance. Now, this has started since the past 7-8 days, my lord, that the state police is, my lord, a huge, my lord, contingent of police personnel, along with them people in civil dress, my lord, civil uniforms. They are barging inside the houses of, my lord, the various leaders, my lord, belonging to the opposition party, without any rhyme or reason, without disclosing anything, the purpose, whether there is any search warrant or not, my lord. Now, insofar as the leader of the opposition is concerned, the petitioner herein is concerned, my lord. Now, previously, my lord, something very similar was done in his Nondigram party office and in his Nondigram office and residence, my lord. There, my lord, I will not take much time. If my lord kindly takes, my lord, the undertaking given on behalf of the state, my lord kindly takes, we had approached the, my lord, Honorable High Court, page 73 is the order. Mr. Sen, in his usual fairness, my lord, will find page 75.
Yes.
Mr. Sen submits that the police do not need the petitioner as of now. In the event, however, the police require any participation or input from the petitioner in this regard, formal leave of this court shall be sought. So that was, my lord, the same incident. Now here what happened is, my lord, on the 20th of May, now suddenly at the Kolaghat office, my lord, it's a personal office come residence, my lord, where he stays, my lord. Now there was a huge contingent of, my lord, people suddenly who rushed in. They refused to disclose any reason. They tried to, my lord, barge inside, my lord, the premises, and some inside, in fact, got inside the premises. So then, my lord, it was pointed out that this is not the way to deal with it, because the law of the land provides otherwise. And we were suspecting that what they are doing is they're now getting inside the premises, not letting anyone in. They're planting funds or something, and thereafter implicating them in false cases. Now, tomorrow is the date, my lord, which is fixed for the elections, my lord. We sought for leave, my lord, on Wednesday, yesterday being a holiday. But today the matter was fixed by the Honorable Single Judge, my lord. We served the petition, and we knew what was coming, because something very similar was also practiced in the Nondigram case, my lord. Now what happens is, my lord, as a shield, in fact, I'm grateful to the police administration, my lord. Now they have, my lord, registered an FIR. My lord, the FIR has been introduced by way of the supplementary affidavit, my lord. This is exactly what, my lord, we were presuming. If, my lord, kindly takes the FIR,
Yes.
my lord, kindly takes the FIR. The complaint is the suo moto FIR by the OC of Kolaghat Police Station. Page 10 of the supplementary affidavit is the complaint. Supplementary affidavit mark. Why do you keep changing my things, right? It's impossible. It's very difficult. But it kindly takes one of the complaint. Now the complaint states that one Sheikh Mukhtar Ali informed the Circle Inspector Tomluk office that, there are arms, bombs, and liquid cash amount which is stored at the house of such and such to create disturbance during the poll day. Now this is the house, my lord, which has been taken in rent, my lord. I informed the matter to the BDO Kolaghat, and he was requested to send the FST team at that place to take necessary action. My lord, may kindly mark this FST team, my lord. They are in themselves admitting, my lord, that it is the FST team, that is the flying squad team, my lord, under the ECI. Meanwhile, considering the gravity of the complaint, I also left for the spot. After that, I informed the matter to my superior officers and requested for officers and force from headquarters. After getting reinforcement myself with the police PS officers, and force reached near the house of Gopinath Gorai at such and such and waited there for FST team. My lord marks it again, for a reasonable period of time. A delay might have caused shifting of arms, bombs, and liquid cash. Myself, along with force, proceeded to search that house at about 6:25 hours. My lord, may kindly mark this as well. After reaching there, I requested the present two members inside the house to cooperate with the search. I also requested the local available persons to become independent witnesses, but they denied. My lord, may also make a note of this, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, 2-3 lines thereafter, a nil seizure list was prepared as nothing objectionable could be located due to continuous resistance from the agitators. And thereafter, my lord, they registered the suo moto FIR. My lord, the incident happened as per them, my lord, at 6:25 hours. Now, if my lord kindly takes the FIR form, they are specifying the time period, page 7, my lord. That is again serial number 3. Time period, 17 hours to 17 hours. That is 5 p.m. And what is the time of registration of the FIR? Page 9, if my lord kindly turns to page 9, paragraph 12, my lord, the first information contents the last 2 lines of paragraph 12. The entire aforementioned fact has been documented in Kolaghat police station such and such, diary, general diary, with a GED number such and such at 005 hours. My lord, may kindly make a note of this, my lord. And they instantly registered the FIR. The Supreme Court has time and again, my lord, come down very heavily, my lord, stating that, my lord, any delay leads the belief of the court to appreciate the circumstances with suspicion.
We were presuming that something like this will be coming because they will be generating some complaint by someone, and thereafter, my lord, they will try to shield themselves from the powers of the honorable court, my lord. So, my lord, now they have registered this, and my lord, I will show, my lord, that on 21/5/2024, the police never had any authority to do this, my lord. My lord, the guidelines of the Election Commission of India, Joseph, copy do? আর সম্রাটদের কপি তো হ্যাঁ these are the guidelines, my lord, which are holding the field. This deals with, my lord, flying squad, the FS, my lord, which has been mentioned there by them. So, my lord, the first is there shall be 3 or more flying squad in each assembly constituency. The FS shall start functioning from the date of announcement of election and shall continue till completion of poll. Now, thereafter, my lord, this is the jurisdiction, my lord. The flying squad shall attend to all model code of conduct violations and related complaints, attend to all complaints of threat, intimidation, movement of antisocial elements, liquor, arms and ammunition, and large sum of cash for the purpose of bribing of electors. Attend to all complaints regarding election expenditure incurred or authorized by the candidate's political party, videograph with the help of video surveillance team, all major rallies, etc., and such and such. Now, my lord, these flying squads, my lord, if my lord kindly take the bottom of the first page, my lord, the second line, the flying squad shall not be given any other work during the period. The names and mobile numbers of the magistrate as head of the flying squad and other officials in the flying squad are provided to the complaint monitoring such and such. And but the DEO shall constitute the flying squad with officers of proven integrity. So, my lord, these particular allegations, my lord, are to be dealt with specifically by the flying squad. In the event the flying squad is not there, my lord, then it is for the static surveillance team, my lord, the SST. That is also there, my lord, in the next page, my lord. It has to be done by the SST. But here what happens is, my lord, the concerned OC, the errant OC, I will say, my lord, he spells out a story that I received this complaint at 5 o'clock. He immediately appreciated the gravity. He asked, my lord, force from the headquarters. He rushed to the area and waited for the flying squad, and at 6:25, my lord, he entered. My lord, I have the pen drive also with me, my lord, and I am ready and willing, my lord, to, my lord, the entire CDR is also there, my lord. The recce was being done from around 5 o'clock. There were persons, my lord, in plain clothes, my lord, who were doing a recce, my lord. কটার সময় তারপরে পুরোটা গ্যাদার করলো 5:45 the entire contingent gathered who were, my lord, doing, my lord, to and fro, my lord, in front of the house. The OC came and they rushed straight inside, my lord.
But the flying squad did not come.
My lord, there is no mention in the letter of complaint also, my lord.
It has been mentioned that they did not come, and that is the reason.
No, they said that, yes, my lord, what they said that considering the delay, yes, he says a delay might have caused shifting of arms, bombs, and liquid cash. Myself, along with force, proceeded to search the house at about 18:25 hours. When neither the SST was informed, and there is no mention about whether the flying squad arrived or not. There was no flying squad, my lord. Nothing. This is nothing but an afterthought, my lord. This is nothing but an afterthought. In Nondigram incident also, my lord. But a similar incident happened thereafter, my lord. There was a false case similarly registered, my lord. Just with the view, my lord, that, my lord, to disturb the elections. These keep on happening, my lord. Now, the other matter also, item number 7, my lord, that is also same, my lord, that is in respect of Ghatal, my lord. There also, my lord, we had taken leave, my lord, citing that the police has surrounded my house since last night and they are trying to barge inside. They barged inside initially, thereafter, but they went away and they were waiting outside my house that if you come out, I'll arrest you. The Honorable Court granted leave. Yesterday, my lord, we served the petition at 8:25 a.m. My lord, at 10:30, my lord, the petitioner came out of his house in item number 7, my lord. He was immediately taken into custody. He is the, my lord, general secretary, my lord, of the BJP in that particular district. So, my lord, as of now, my lord, what I want is, my lord, just prior to the vacations, my lord, I will not do injustice to the others, my lord, who are also waiting, my lord. My lord, let the police be restrained, my lord, from undertaking such actions insofar as, my lord, the petitioner is concerned, because they are doing this time and again. And, my lord, tomorrow is the date of the polls, my lord. They're trying to create disturbance by completely siding with, my lord, the ruling dispensation, and, my lord, in violation of, my lord, the guidelines, my lord. But this guideline, my lord, never came to light, my lord. I would rather say that thanks to, my lord, the defense tried to be adopted by the OC concerned, my lord, that this came to the surface, my lord.
Very good.
So this
Yes.
is one, my lord. Second is, my lord, no action should be undertaken, my lord, on the basis of this false FIR, my lord. This FIR has no legs to stand upon, my lord, at least till the, my lord, 2 days after the date of reopening, my lord, so that they can also come up with a report, my lord. I will not be unreasonable and making unreasonable
Very
prayers,
good.
my lord.
Yes.
But the judgment dekhiye devo.
Whatever you want, why not?
But there are few judgments, my lord, that I like to cite. If, my lord,
At the
permits-
interim stage.
very well. I'll just, my lord, run very briefly through, my lord, the ratio, my lord. My lord, in Mahmood Ali's case, my lord, which is reported in 2023 SCC online, Supreme Court, page 950, paragraph 13. My lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has now made the law very well settled, my lord, that while, my lord, appreciating the FIR, the court has to take into consideration the attending circumstances. So, my lord, this is one, my lord. So here, my lord, this is couched with arbitrariness and malafide, my lord. My lord, may kindly read it in line of, my lord, the undertaking of the state in so far as, my lord, the Nondigram case was concerned.
Which paragraph did you rely?
My lord, paragraph number 13.
13.
This is, my lord, may kindly read it in light of, my lord, the undertaking of the state, my lord, that I just referred to, my lord, in so far as the Nondigram incident is concerned, as also, my lord, the findings of an honorable coordinate bench. My lord, these matters, my lord, went up to the Honorable Supreme Court from these challenging these findings, my lord. The findings, my lord, will find at pages 70 and 71. This is also, my lord, where the petitioner, because he was being constantly hounded. Several false cases were being registered against him. He was being severely harassed. CCTV cameras were being put up, my lord, in front of his residence. His my lord, right to privacy was given a complete go by. So pages 70, I'll just read the relevant portion. The court finds substantial force in the petitioner's argument. Prima facie, there appears to be an attempt at implicating and victimizing him in criminal cases and malafides, malice and collateral purpose in registering the FIRs against the petitioner and his associates. A scheme and a conspiracy and a pattern or the stratagem appear to have been devised to entrap the petitioner and his associates to ensure their incarceration and custody inter alia to embarrass them. So this is one, my lord, and thereafter at page 71, if one kindly turns overleaf, the second paragraph, in fact, from the first paragraph, any indication of such deprivation of liberty contrary to procedure established by law calls for an immediate intervention under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The right to life and personal liberty under Article 21 is cardinal above all and completely non-negotiable. In the instant case, there is prima facie evidence before this court of abuse and or misuse of state and police machinery in registering cases for investigation based on half-truths, fiction, concoction, and non-events. My lord, the instant case also, my lord, is nothing but an extension of the same saga, my lord, at the hands of, my lord, the errant police officers, my lord. So this is one, my lord, and the other one is, my lord, the delay, as I said, my lord, even taking their statement to be gospel truth, my lord, 6:25 they entered, thereafter the event got over, my lord. After 6 hours, they are registering it at 12:05, my lord. It is being diarized and instantly registered, my lord. So 2017, volume 6, Supreme Court cases, page 1, paragraph 50, any delay, my lord, in, my lord, registering of FIR is viewed by the honorable courts, my lord, with utmost suspicion.
50.
My lord, paragraph 50, 2017, 6 Supreme Court cases, page 1. There are other ratios also, my lord, but I understand, my lord, this is a case, my lord, coming squarely within the four corners, my lord, of my lord, the similar instances where, my lord, the petitioner and his associates have been harassed, my lord, in similar fashion.
Starts after this, খালি তো হেড নোটের
না, না, এই তো।
এটা তো স্টার্টেড না হেড নোট।
পুরো জাজমেন্ট বার করিস নি? তুই তো শুধু হেড নোট বার করেছিস। আমি নিয়ে পারছি না আমি ভাই। এরকম ভাবে কাজ হয় না। এরকম ভাবে কাজ হয় না।
Paragraph 50, which page do I get?
But I just hand up the book. My junior has taken
only the head notes.
My junior has taken up only the head notes, but no, but that is also referred in Justice Mantha's judgment. Kindly
Then
take,
it is all right. Then it is all right.
kindly takes page 70 once more, Malad. Page 70.
7.
Yes, this is the case that I was citing, Malad. Further, in the case of Mukesh versus State, 2017, volume 6, Supreme Court cases 1, paragraph 50.
Yes.
The Honorable Supreme Court held that usually delay in setting the law into motion by lodging of complaint in court or FIR at police station is normally viewed by the court with suspicion. Well, I would submit, my lord, at the admission stage, my lord, it's a prima facie, my lord, a case of malice and malafide, my lord, at the behest of the police authorities.
বই লাগবে না। Yes.
কি রে? ওই 17 ও ঠিক আছে, বুঝতে পারবো না। Let me please, Your Lordship. Like I take this simplicity as a matter on law. But please take the order passed by the coordinate bench at page 53 of Your Lordship's brief. The order passed by Justice Mantha, which has been mentioned again and again by my learned friend, saying that this is the Nondigram case, this is a similar case, etc. But please see the first paragraph, what the matter relates to. The writ petitioner complains, Your Lordship has got the page 53.
Yes, yes.
The writ petitioner complains of abuse of state and police machinery by the ruling dispensation in registering 6 FIRs against him in 4 different stations. Now, so far as this particular case is concerned, Your Lordship will find that here, the direction which was given, if Your Lordship will find at page 71, in respect of these particular cases. Now, please take the middle paragraph. There shall be a stay of proceedings in respect of, Your Lordship will find 2 specific cases mentioned. The investigation into the other 2 police cases, the 2 cases are mentioned, Maniktola and Tomluk. Investigation may go on, but no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner. The petitioner shall cooperate in the investigations. State, and please ignore the next one, which is state, Pashkura, and then next portion, the state shall furnish information as regards any further FIR registered against the petitioner. The state shall also obtain leave of this court before arresting the petitioner or taking any coercive action against the petitioner in all such cases. So, it appears that from here, that of the 6 cases, 2 can proceed with investigation, no coercive steps. If he is to be arrested, then leave of court is to be taken. And if any further FIR is registered against the petitioner, we shall inform him. So there is really no absolute balm or broad spectrum antibiotic by which the gentleman is protected from the hands of the law. Number, so far as the next order, which is annexed at page 73. Now, please take the facts at paragraph 2 at page 73. Mr. Such and such submits that on the said date, about huge contingent of police personnel numbering 100 odd had forcibly entered into the writ petitioner's premises under the guise of search and seizure. So that is the place where he would reside. That is where they had entered. Now,
but I have the report with me, which was filed by Mr. Sen, my lord.
Not interrupted, my learned friend.
I have the report.
Let us have some decorum in court. My learned friend will sit down also. I'll take some time. As it is, I have to look at an inclined to look at his face. Lord, please come to page 74.
Yes.
Mr. Such and such learned appearing for the state has submitted that the police were looking for a lady called Moua Jana Paul, who is the manager of the Tomluk Cooperative Agriculture Development Bank. The said person and her husband are accused in criminal proceedings. The petitioner's house was raided, allegedly under section 47 of the CRPC, on information received about the said Moua Jana Paul was hiding in the petitioner's residence. Mr. Such and such also indicated that petitioner is neither an accused nor a named witness in the said case. The petitioner was not even required under section 60 of the CRPC. This latter paragraph applies in this case also.
Here also, petitioner is neither an accused nor a named witness, nor have we required his presence under section 160. It is mere apprehensions and trying to create, if I may use the expression, a drama. Now, please turn the page over.
Because some police personnel.
Again, please.
Please take your seat.
This is the High Court at Calcutta.
Yes.
Please take
Chartered
your
High Court.
seat.
That is why these statements are
Please
coming
take
from the
your
state.
seat. Yes.
Mr. Such, page 75, Mr. Such and Such submits that the police do not need the petitioner as of now. In the event, however, the police require any participation or input from the petitioner in this regard, formal leave of this court shall be sought. I have no problem with this also. Now, so far as this case is concerned, if your lordship please comes to the supplementary affidavit which was handed over, your lordship will find that the facts have nothing at all to do with the petitioner. Now, Lord, information was received that there was accumulation of arms, cash in a particular house. This house neither belongs to the writ petitioner, nor is the writ petitioner associated with this house. I'll hand over to your lordship the original case diary. Your lordship find that amongst the documents, your lordship may see, Lord, Lord, please see there's a document towards the end of the original CD, which is the leave and license in respect of this premises. This premises is in the name of the person who is not the writ petitioner. It's a different person whose name your lordship will find, Lord, in the report. The name of the petitioner, lordship, the name of the lessee, your lordship will find. The lessee is Surojit Das.
Surojit Das is my secretary.
Private secretary. Just a minute. The licensors are Gopinath Ghorai and Vishwanath Ghorai. And the property has been leased out to Surojit Das. It is Surojit Das's premises, which was apprehended to be the place where there was accumulation of these things. Now, my lord, if I may ask myself the question, is it to be the law that when police receives intimation or information with regard to accumulation of arms and cash intended to cause disruption of law and order, it is to do nothing? It is incumbent upon the statute to take steps. Now, since the election is underway, the Model Code of Conduct has come into operation. So there are certain restrictions that the police must follow. And what is the restriction? Your lordship has been shown the circular of the Election Commission. Lord, please have a look at that and please see the order of the Election Commission, whether it creates any restriction as my learned friend has made it out to be. And not your lordship, kindly, your lordship has been shown perhaps the first couple of paragraphs. I would beseech your lordship to please come to paragraph 7. And may I place this for your lordship's convenience? In case a complaint is received about distribution of cash, gift items, liquor or free food, or about threat, intimidation of electors, or of movement of arms, ammunition, antisocial elements, and it is not possible for the flying squad to reach the spot immediately, then the information shall be passed on to the state surveillance team nearest to the spot. Static surveillance team nearest to the spot, or to the police station of that area, who shall rush a team to the spot for taking necessary action on the complaint. All seizures made by police authorities, etc., shall be forwarded, which your lordship will see. So, my lord, the action by the police in giving intimation to the flying squad and not being unable to wait in the apprehension that things which have accumulated, they will be moved out. So they went to the spot. They were resisted. They were not allowed entry into several rooms which were kept locked. There was commotion and resistance by not several, I say maybe scores of persons who resisted the police. They came back. FIR has been registered. Now, please see the FIR, of which much has been made, which is in the supplementary affidavit. And the whole incident has been videographed. Now, please come to page 7. Lord, please compare it first with the complaint, which was also read to your lordship, but perhaps less emphasis was put. Please see the first 3 lines. I such and such do hereby lodge a complaint as suo motu case against Guchait, Surajit Das and 50 unknown persons that on 21st May 2024 at 1700 hours received the complaint. So this is the time which is recorded in serial number 3. That he's, because it has, in the terms of section 170, it has to be diarized immediately. So the time which is recorded here, 1700 hours, is a time when the complaint was received, not the time when the raid was made. Now, the lordship will find in the case diary the timelines also. So I may just take out the page for your lordship's convenience. No. Your lordship will find the timelines are there at the top in bold.
What does this DO mean?
Lord, that is the date on
Date
which the
and
incident
time.
took place.
And then DR?
On when the report has been made.
22nd at 5. Is there anything mentioned about the request made to the flying squad, the time? Because
the exact time.
Not the exact time, at least
Your lordship will find the complaint mentions this.
suo motu complaint mentions page 10. The complaint, last 4 lines of the first paragraph. I informed the matter to BDO.
Yes, ma'am.
And he was requested to send the FST.
For a
right?
reasonable period.
Where is this document that the information was sent to the BDO with a request to?
Lord, I am informed that this is in the general diary, it's recorded. No, no, সেটা তো আমাদের report, এটা আমাদের কাছে আছে. It is in the diary. It is recorded in the diary.
It will
Lord,
not.
in fact, my instructions also say so.
No, but the time is not there. This is what I was wondering.
But that will appear in the diary.
It is there in the
Definitely
diary.
it will appear because in the diary, every moment has to be recorded.
Yes. Then?
Lord, in my respectful submission that there is no infirmity insofar as recording the complaint is concerned, in registering the FIR, and in carrying out the raid. Insofar as the raid is concerned, police officers did go there. They were met with severe resistance. They entered, but they could not carry out in the search in respect of several rooms which are locked. But due to severe resistance, they came back. And that is all that has happened on that day. And the inventory report says nil seizure because nothing could be recovered. Definitely, if anything had been there, we can only surmise because nothing is there in the report of anything.
See, tomorrow is the elections, right?
Of course,
Your
nothing is
report-
intended to be done tomorrow. It can't be because whatever would have been there would no longer be there tomorrow. If anything had been there, nothing would remain there. It's quite natural and it's quite obvious as natural, normal human beings. If anything had been there, as counsel, I don't know. I'm an officer of your lordship. As your lordship's officer, I can say that the team went there and could only record nil seizure. Now, if anything had been there, presuming something had been there after the police departed, certainly it won't be there anymore.
Very well.
Carry out another raid there would be an exercise in futility. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mother. Please excuse me, Mother. Please excuse me, Mother. I'm so sorry, Mother. We are not expected that your lordship would carry on since till now. I'm so sorry.
No, since it's the last day and
So,
this
certainly,
matter has
of course,
been
it is for our
mentioned.
benefit that your lordship is sitting.
Yes.
Most courts don't have this, but your lordship is sitting for us.
Your report say your complaint, suo motu complaint that has been lodged.
Now, tomorrow is the election.
Yes.
Lordship, we are not intending to do anything tomorrow because the election must be held peacefully.
Yes.
Whatever has happened, your lordship has read newspapers. It's apparent to all of us. This investigation has been carried out. They have come away empty-handed. Certainly, nothing will be done tomorrow. But the investigation must thereafter continue with regard
It
to
will
this allegation.
continue, let it continue, but then after the vacations, till 1 week after the vacations, don't do anything with regard to this. The matter will appear in the regular bench, and thereafter.
So please see the name of the petitioner. The petitioner has nothing to do with this case. Who is the petitioner here? It's not a public interest litigation.
No, there is not. This is not a public interest litigation. The petitioner says that the person or the place where you have went for the search and seizure is the personal assistant
From where
of the
does one get that?
secretary.
Not from where does one get that? From where does one get that in the records?
We never knew that the police will come up with such a.
No, please, we are arguing
The
before a court
petitioner,
of law.
the-
There must be some document to
Never knew
demonstrate
that the police
this
will come up
gentleman's
with such a.
connection with the case.
Is it
Either
not mentioned in the
in the
petition?
only in the pleading it is there.
Then
Not
the
a single,
avoidment is there.
not a single document
What document do you want?
to show this gentleman's connection that this is the
That is
BJP
my
party
office. I stay
The-
there.
That
Please.
the document that I've shown your lordship shows that it was licensed to a third party.
The third party happens to be the personal
Where does it
secretary
say
or
so? Where does it say so in the writ petition?
is it not mentioned?
My learned friend will show your lordship.
1 minute.
Because the entire fulcrum of the case is that twice two coordinate judges have given protection to the writ
No, that
petitioner.
is not the
It
case.
is not a matter of protection.
That is not a
Since
case.
the election is ongoing and with a view to conduct the election peacefully.
I am assuring your
the
lordship,
reason-
nothing intends to be done tomorrow. But please don't
Well,
send
then
us back
thereafter
to
there is
10th.
Why? Where is the difficulty?
that
The
is the
results will be declared on the 4th.
It has nothing to do with the
The results
or-
will be declared on the 4th.
no,
If the investigation is to continue, if it continues after 1 week, heavens will not fall. So many matters are pending,
of course they're pending.
isn't it?
No, lordship may direct.
I will direct the matter to appear in the list on the very first day of the reopening, 10th.
I can appreciate that your lordship does
What
not want
what
to
will you do within 4th and 10th? What do you intend to do?
investigate the matter further. There may be so
Investigation.
many further
Wait for 5 days.
Look,
You investigate.
Lord,
It is only an
crux of
interim
criminal
relief that is the court is contemplating.
Yes, Lord.
It is only an interim measure,
Yes, Lord.
right? Not that the court is telling you not to do anything or
Lordship knows any interim measure by your lordship today will be blown out of proportion in the media tomorrow.
It's not
that
about
is
the
for
media.
your officers.
Now, Lord, so
That
far
is
as-
for your officers to take
that
care
is
of.
that is so far as the investigation is concerned, that has nothing to do with the writ petitioner. We are going to strictly comply with the earlier quadrant bench's judgment. We don't disturb him. We
No,
don't
that
take
is all right.
notice.
Whatever is there is there.
If there's any FIR against him, we shall inform him.
That
If there
is already
intention to
there.
arrest
That
him,
is
we will
already
take
there.
leave. So the writ petitioner has nothing to allege, no apprehension to demonstrate before your lordship in any case at all. The writ petitioner can only come up before your lordship espousing his own cause.
Manoj kindly takes paragraph
Where
4.
is this gentleman whose
Manoj,
house has
kindly-
been raided?
One
Manoj
minute.
kindly takes paragraph 4 of the supplementary.
Where is the person whose house
Kindly
was
take-
raided? He's
kindly-
saying is his personal secretary.
kindly-
Where does he say so? And where
Kindly
is the-
take
why has that
Para
person
4,
not
para
filed the
4
writ
of the
petition?
supplementary affidavit.
Why has that gentleman not filed the writ petition?
Para-
Why is he hiding behind the shadow?
It is not about hiding behind the shadow. If Manoj permits Manoj, on the next day I'll join him as well.
No, there's no question of joining him. The writ petitioner has no cause of action. He has
My
no
office,
standard
the
in the
police is
matter.
coming and saying
Who is saying it is his office? The records don't say so.
because the records have been manufactured.
Please
the-
tell me what have
nothing
you
pertaining-
mentioned
It is
in
not
the
a
writ petition?
But
What
writ-
have you mentioned in the
It
writ
is my
petition?
office, Manoj. That is
Where
exactly
is
what
that mentioned that
Yes,
it is your office?
paragraph 25, Manoj.
Paragraph 25. Why? What are the other paragraphs? 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3,
These-
4 is Manoj, the background, the entire background of Manoj, the
How are you related to this place?
Manoj, that is my office come residence. That is what I have stated.
Where have you stated?
Manoj, paragraph number 22. Office come barging into the petitioner's office come residence at Kolaghat is an antithesis to the rudimentary tenets of natural justice. হ্যাঁ গো, দাদা?
Oh, acha, acha.
22.
Tomorrow petition will we find that my residence at Raja Bashantara Road is the office and residence of the petitioner.
Manoj, kindly take
Some documentary evidence
kindly
to
takes
show it is
paragraph
the office of the
kindly takes
PAB.
paragraph 11, my lord.
One document should have been annexed to show it is the party office. One document to show his association with the office. It can't be just on the basis of his statement. Every house in Bengal will be his house, and every house in
This
Bengal
speaks
will be his
about
party
this
office.
speaks about the high-handedness of the
No, no, not at all.
these submissions coming, my lord.
No, not at all.
Submissions coming, my lord. These are more
The
political
court,
in nature,
the
my
court
lord.
of law
This is not
requires
expected.
proof. The court of law requires him to
I
take
am giving.
court pleadings on record.
This bench dislikes these loud
I'll sit down.
voices.
I'll sit down.
I have time and again requested the
fully
councils not to raise their voices.
I appreciate.
Please
Lord.
don't do it.
I was not raising it so long I was not interrupted.
The
Now,
court
Lord,
can hear.
yes, Lord, my respectful submission is,
Yes.
so far as the writ petitioner is concerned, he has no locus standi in the matter. If he is to have locus standi, he has to demonstrate, because on the face of the record, he does not have anything to do with this case. The person who could have had, who is alleged to be the private secretary, that is also not stated here. That person should have come and filed the writ petition. No, my learned.
There is an averment that he uses it as his office and residence.
Paragraph 22.
Even 11. Even 11.
Yes, no, paragraph 11 and 22, he says that he is using it. So there must be some letter, some document, some letterhead.
Not necessarily. Why will you always put a placard in front of your house?
If it is a party office, then, my lord, there would be something to demonstrate that it is a party office.
What prompted y'all?
Yes, my lord.
By just getting a complaint to go to that place without even inquiring whether this is a party office, whether this is somebody's personal house or something.
No,
you will not, you
yes.
personally will definitely not keep all these things, money and this arms and all these things in your house. It is very true. Somebody who is related to the elections or something, this is the reason what prompted the police.
Miscreants.
Something.
People who want to create trouble.
Yes, the police must have got information. This is the reason.
So. It says so that we got received information.
Right.
Acted immediately.
So the police also knows that this is the place which is being used as the political parties.
Not
for the party office.
For a moment, not for a moment is the police associating this place and the occurrences or the charges with any party. Nowhere your lordship will find any party's association, the writ petitioners association being mentioned at all. Namla,
I wish the police had got information with regard to any information with regard to the ruling party's dispensation and the police going to raid it. How many instances are there?
I cannot answer.
Hardly any.
I cannot answer questions which are not on record, but what I can answer from the record, please have a look at the affidavit portion once to indulge me, my lord. The lordship was thinking of paragraph 11.
Yes.
11 is true to his knowledge and 22 is respectful submission. So
11 is true to knowledge.
True to his knowledge, then he has to support it. Now, if he can mention any house in Bengal
to be his house.
To be his house.
Yes.
Tomorrow he can come up and say my house is his house. And request is your lordship is being beseeched. The Chartered High Court is being beseeched to believe on such a bland statement.
Nobody is believing.
This
is at a very primary preliminary stage where the court is not believing or disbelieving anything.
Not at the primary stage, what is on record? What is on record is that information was received with regard to accumulation of arms, cash, armaments in a particular house.
And the report is nil report. Caesar is nil.
Yes, that why it is there, it is also mentioned in the case diary. The records show that request was made to the flying squad due to apprehension of delay causing removal of this. They went there. They faced resistance. They could not enter several of the rooms.
Please come.
Lordship will kindly, Lord, also consider the locus of the writ petitioner.
Yes.
And whether in this case the writ petitioner ought to have moved the writ petition, or if aggrieved, that gentleman whose house was raided was the only person who could have moved this writ petition.
Has the petitioner described himself anywhere? What is his designation or anything of that sort?
I am the para 1, my lord.
Para 1.
Yes.
No, your lordship will get that in para 3. There's details of that. What is on record is on record. As counsel, we have to go by what is on record. He has given
paragraph 3 is
whatever he has done. All of which is described here.
Next time these type of petitions are drafted,
Madam.
please ensure that the relevant paragraphs and facts are there. Because obviously these issues will arise. And then these are very primary and germane issues.
I completely
Right?
bow down to that, my lord.
And coming up with supplementary affidavits
My lord.
means that these are afterthoughts.
But
So-
supplementary affidavit introducing the afterthought of the police, my lord.
Jugglery of language, Mr. Bhattacharjee is
I,
a master.
No, I was thinking something like that will come.
Master. But I appreciate his difficulties. He is informed at 11 o'clock that tomorrow 10 o'clock writ petition has to be filed. I appreciate his difficulties. There has to be some amount of copy paste.
Grateful for your appreciation in an era of police excess that we are living.
The petitioner claims to be the member of the West Bengal Legislative Assembly. Stop. He has filed the instant writ petition challenging the action of the state police in conducting illegal raid at the office and residence at his office and residence in Kolaghat. Allegation is that his fundamental right has been infringed. Reference has been made to the orders passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 11803 of 2021 on 6th September 2021. And to the order dated 19th of May 2022 in WPA 9033 of 2022. Stop. It has been submitted that a minimum notice ought to have been given prior to the raid being conducted. Stop. The reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Mukesh versus State within bracket NCT of Delhi, comma, reported in 2017, 6 SCC 1, paragraph 50. Reliance has also been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Mahmood Ali and others, check the spellings, versus State of UP and others, reported in 2023, SCC Online, SC 950, paragraph 13. Stop. The modified standard operating procedures for the flying squads and static surveillance team published by the Election Commission of India has also been relied upon. Stop. it has been submitted that the police ought to have intimated the flying squad as the model code of conduct is currently in force in view of the ensuing parliamentary elections. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to stay the proceedings for the time being and further restraining the police not to conduct any such raids till the elections are over, till 1 week after the elections, after the result of the elections are declared. Stop paragraph. The prayer of the petitioner has been vehemently opposed by the state respondents. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner does not have the locus to move the instant writ petition. Stop. The place which was raided by the police neither belongs to the petitioner nor there is any document to show that the petitioner is any way connected to the said place. Stop paragraph. The case diary has been produced before this court where the lease agreement, leave and license agreement dated 1st April 2022 entered into in between one Mr. Gopinath Ghorai and Vishwanath Ghorai, the lessors, and Mr. Shurojit Das, the lessee, in respect of the said place has been placed before this court. Stop paragraph. Very well. It has been submitted that the lease and license agreement is valid till date. Stop. The name of the petitioner is nowhere appearing in the leave and license agreement, and accordingly, the police was unaware that the said that the petitioner is connected with the said place in any manner whatsoever. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that immediately upon receiving the information at 5 p.m. on 21st of May 2024, the police intimated the block development officer with request to send the flying squad team to the place for taking necessary action. Stop. As there was a delay, the police rushed to the spot. Stop. Next. The police, the suo motu complaint lodged by the officer in charge of Kolaghat police station on 22nd of May 2024 has been annexed to the supplementary affidavit that has been filed by the petitioner in court today. Stop. Next. The first information report is also annexed to the supplementary affidavit. Stop. Learned advocates representing the petitioner as well as the state respondents have placed relevant paragraphs of the suo motu complaint filed by the police and the FIR. Stop. It appears therefrom that a search was done inside the building and the searching process was videographed. Stop. A nil Caesar list was prepared as nothing objectionable could not be located due to continuous resistance from the agitators. Stop. Next.
Above noted 2 persons. Agitators, their case is after they came out. They're trying to change what is there in the complaint, the instructions.
The report, the complaint lodged by the officer in charge mentions that only 2 members were inside the house. Stop. Paragraph. As the matter is at a very preliminary stage and the election is due to be held tomorrow, accordingly, as an interim measure and specially relying upon the directions passed in the matter of the petitioner filed earlier before this court, the court is inclined to restrain the police from proceeding further with the FIR that has been lodged till 17th of June 2024. Stop. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 10th of June 2024 before the regular bench. Stop. Next. In the event there is any urgency in taking any steps in the aid of the election being conducted in a peaceful manner, then the state may approach the court for obtaining leave for taking any further step against the petitioner. Stop. List on 11th.
Your Lordship has recorded in aid of election. I think it should be in aid of investigation.
The election.
At the end?
It is only so that the election can be conducted peacefully. Thereafter, the matter will appear on the 10th and it is stayed till 17th or until further order, whichever is earlier. Suppose in 10th, the court passes any order, then that will be there.
May I suggest this?
Yes,
Your Lordship may consider whether or not the investigation may continue, but no coercive steps should be taken.
No. For the time being, only for a week.
Then, but please restrict it to 4th at least.
Fourth?
The interim order till the 4th. Till the 4th, because then after that.
After 4th means between 4th or 5th till the 9th. Till the 9th. What type of investigation are you contemplating?
How can I contemplate? But I'm in the same. The police may, something may come up. Which court will they approach?
Oh, the vacation benches will be there. And this is the reason I gave you leave. Whenever you require any assistance, you can always approach the court for leave. The vacation benches will be there. 3rd, there is a vacation bench. And possibly 6th or 7th, there is a vacant.
One day thereafter.
One day you'll get. And then 10th, the matter will appear. The case diary to be returned to you.
Kindly retain the case diary.
No, it has.
No, Manor, kindly retain, Manor. Nothing about the FST. It has been stayed also, so nothing will progress. The Manor kindly retains it with the records, Manor. Otherwise, there will be something, Manor, showing that there was an approach to the FST.
The original case diary. The original case diary has to be.
Skeletal copies.
I don't have. No, there is not a single copy with me. Because the original case diary has.
There in the police station.
No, this is the original record.
Let it remain, Manor, with the record.
No, my learned friend may make submissions.
But
The law does not allow keep the original case diary.
In terms of the PRB, there are 3 copies of the case diary.
No, it's my learned friend apprehension that.
I will make a photocopy.
Yes, exactly.
And return the
what I was
original to
suggesting.
you.
If my learned friend is thinking of interpolation,
Yes. I'll take care of that.
Lordship's officer may give you a photocopy.
The original photocopy that has been produced in court today is returned after retaining photocopy of the same. Where are the officers? Janababu, এটা একটা xerox করতে হবে. Entire
But kindly record the issue of maintainability of the writ petition is kept open.
The issue of maintainability raised by the respondents is kept open to be decided at the time of further hearing.
I am also reserving my right, my lord, insofar as transfer to CBI, there is a prayer, my lord.
This is only
All prayers are left. It's only an interim measure that is being allowed.
Extremely grateful to you.
Lord, I was only asking myself, should the interim order be restricted to the writ petitioner alone? Because it's
No,
the
it
writ
is,
petitioner who has come.
it's an open-ended FIR.
It is the
We
writ
know what is the
petitioner who has
purpose.
come.
It's an open-ended
What are
FIR.
you apprehending? Tell me.
Lord, I'm apprehending, Lord, that the writ petitioner will use this as a political tool between today and tomorrow.
I am being
Pradeep, this is to be photocopied over here, the original to be returned. Yes?
Lord, the writ petitioner, Lord, is the one who has come, although in my respectful submission, he has no locus standi. He has come alleging that there's an attempt to bypass the
The
orders of
court has
court.
stayed the further proceedings in connection with the FIR.
So, Lord, nothing is to be done in respect of this investigation then. Anywhere.
For the time being, till the 10th. Till the 10th.
So, Lord,
Call the next matter, please. Item 5.
Lord, kindly give leave to Learned Advocate General, Lord. He is locked in, Lord.
In item 5?
Yes,
In item 5.
All right.
Matter, my lord, we have challenged the petitioner before your lordship. Please, officer on special duty of the His Excellency, my lord. A harassive, unconstitutional, and out malicious FIR has been started against the petitioner and other staffs of the Raj Bhavan, my lord. Now, my lord, we have challenged the entire FIR. My lord, this is the certified copy of the FIR. I shall not read in open court. If your lordship kindly see it once. Then I shall make my argument before your lordship. First,
Yes.
your lordship see, my lord, the FIR.
No, you start.
If your lordship see the FIR, Lord, kindly
Petitioner is one of the.
Lord, he is the officer on special duty of
OSD.
His Excellency
All right.
from his office.
All right.
Certified copy just now, which I have handed over, your lordship will get the FIR there. The written complaint. Lord,
Yes,
just now
yes,
I
it's there.
handed over. Lord, kindly turn to page 9 of the Lord, the certified copy. Lord, the FIR part. It's
Yes.
very, very important. If your lordship kindly see it. Lord, kindly see the date of lodging of the complaint, 15/5/2024. Lord, got it? Top
Page
of the,
9, you say?
Lord, the internal page 9. The first
There are
information,
two paginations.
the formal
Wait,
part.
wait.
Formal part.
Yes.
Yes. Lord, kindly mark the date 15/5/2024.
Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly see the sections 341
Hmm.
and 166. My lord, 341 speaks about wrongful restraint, punishment for wrongful restraint. The punishment either for, my lord, 1 month or for 50 rupees, 500 rupees. This is the maximum punishment in 341. Although this is a cognizable offense, that is the reason they have started the FIR. And 166, Lord, it is, Lord, the abatement. Lord, it doesn't have any specific definition. Abatement is connected to the original offense. But I shall show you, Lordship, Lord, none of the offense here in the FIR which is applicable so far the present allegation is concerned. This is number one. And second, I will show your Lordship, Lord, if your Lordships take the face value of the FIR, it will not constitute any offense against the present petitioner. And there is a constitutional bar under section 361, article 361, which says, Lord, there cannot be FIR can be registered against His Excellency. Lord,
No, but then this FIR is against. You say the petitioner is has also been
Lord,
named in
read
the
the
FIR.
contents, Lord, then your Lordship will understand the entire thing, Lord. First, Lord, I shall show it the timeline also. Lord has gone through 341, 166 first.
Yes, 1 minute. Yes.
Yes.
The timeline is there, and
Now, Lord, it is
serial
very
number
important. I shall
7.
I shall come by one, Lord. Kindly see
Details.
the occurrence of the offense. Lord, it is very important.
Occurrence
Thursday.
of the
Lord,
offense.
kindly
Yes.
marked it. Thursday,
Hmm.
2/5/2024. That means
Yes.
after almost 13 days, they are lodging this complaint. And who is the complainant here? Lord, kindly mark this name. Sabonti Ghosh, Inspector, Hare Street Police Station. Lord, got it, Lord. Kindly
Yes.
marked it also. Now, Lord, kindly turn to the written complaint, which will appear in page 10. But I am not reading it in open court. Lord, kindly read it for once. Lord, then I shall make my submission.
দিতে হবে তো দিতে হবে ফাইলটা আমার ফাইলটা আমার ফাইল
Yes.
Now the next page, my lord. Till now, our name is not there, my lord. Now, kindly see, my lord, our name will come in fourth para.
Yes.
There says, my lord, there is a constitutional bar. The FIR itself says 361 regarding the prosecution against the, my lord, His Excellency. That they have stated. Now, my lord, kindly, there are three parts of the FIR which your lordships has perhaps noticed. First part, 19th, asks for the CV. Second part, on 21st, where the actual incident took place, inside the chamber, as per the allegation, my lord. Third part, my lord, your lordship will find on 7/5, my lord, this is the 22nd, my lord, the 2nd of May, she comes out from the, my lord, the place, Raj Bhavan, and lodges the complaint with the police station. She doesn't disclose anything against, so far as the petitioners are concerned. On 7th again, but this is the afterthought I am saying, and the officer who is investigating the matter, it is her brainchild. She says on 7th, my lord, again she came and, my lord, the allegation is this, my lord, that we have.
Did you not implead that?
No, it's a
victim?
suo moto case by the, my lord, the police officer, so we could not implead her. It's a suo moto case. My lord, kindly see the fourth paragraph, my lord, the allegation so far as the present petitioner is concerned. Kindly see, my lord. On 7/5/2024, the lady further revealed on 2/5. There is a complaint on 2/5/24. That is the previous paragraph. Your lordship will find the lady came to the Hare Street police station. Her complaint was received. One person named Supriyo Mollik also joined her for the given mental support. That is ended on 2nd of April. Now on 7th, our name is not mentioned in that complaint. Now 7th of May 2024. The lady further revealed 2/5/2024 when she left the room, so and so, she reached to room under state of emotional distress. Some Raj Bhavan personnel, included the present petitioner, OSD on so and so and so and so, asked her not to disclose any fact, but kindly marked it here, pause it here a moment. Admittedly, this lady, she was alone inside the chamber of His Excellency. There one person was there, the officer said, "No, you need not be present here." She was alone. Now, this part they are saying, which they are saying that she reached the investment standard condition with included so and so, blocked her and asked her not to disclose any fact. Your lordships knows there is a principle in Bhajanlal, the principle number 5. It says, my lord, if the allegation, if your lordship takes their face value, will not constitute their offense. This is number 1. And second, my lord, where the allegations in the FIR is so absurd and inherently improbable. Admittedly, the lady was alone, and the allegation is that we asked her that not to disclose anything. So as if that we know what is happened there, which is absolutely improbable. That is the reason, my lord, in Bhajanlal, principle number 5, your lordship is more than aware of me. Lord, this principle was introduced, saying that the allegations are absolutely absurd. But we are falling in this category. Something happened there. Admittedly, she was alone. Now she is saying we obstructed her and disclosed her not to say anything to her. And my lord, the main ingredients of 341, which is the offense which is a cognizable in nature, it says, my lord, wrongful restraint. Now, there cannot be a partial, my lord, restraint. 341, your lordship will see the paragraph, your lordship will find the last line it shows, but somehow she managed to leave the room. My lord, kindly mark it, the same para. This will not attract so far the allegation under section 341 is concerned. The restraint has to be a complete restraint. If it is a partial restraint, this will not constitute the offense. I am relied by a judgment of the Honorable Bombay High Court, in pre-independence, if you will see the language. Just one para, what is the ingredients of 341? This case, the accused was convicted wrongful restraint, same as us. Here, the accused was already convicted. Under section 339, that is the definition of wrongful restraint. And so and so. An appeal to the district magistrate, so and so, conviction was appealed. The learned district magistrate, however, find a fact that the person said to him obstructed was still able to proceed according to the passage in question. Same in our situation. That being so, we do not think that he can said to have been wrongfully restrained. Seeing the definition of 339 requires the obstruction should be so complete and successful as to prevent the person obstructed from proceeding in any direction in which he has a right to proceed. So if they says, in the FIR, your lordship has gone through it, she managed to escape. If that is so, my lord, the definition of wrongful restraint will not attract, and from the face of it, my lord, the section has no manner of application so far as the present petitioner, the case is concerned. And so far as 106.16 is concerned, my lord, I told your lordship, it's an abatement and it is a non-cognizable offense. FIR on the first instance cannot be registered. So on these two scores, the FIR should be stayed, my lord. And my lord, see the conduct of the police also. Just, my lord, the malafide part I shall address your lordship. My lord, kindly see what the police has done. My lord, admittedly, my lord, I told your lordship, petitioner is the officer on special duty. In page 38, annexure P1, your lordship will find his appointment letter. And your lordship will find page 39, when I was in my residence on Sunday, this WhatsApp was given by the Hare Street police station. Blood, I have blood, page 39, kindly time is also mentioned here. Your lordship will get it in 1:40 PM and asks me to appear on the same day between 3 to 5. That's on Sunday. I was in Delhi. Now, my lord, the next page, page 40, my lord, we have annexed the 41A notice. Your lordship got it? Admittedly, this notice was given 1:40 PM on Sunday and asking me to appear between 3 to 5 on the same day. 2 to 5. I'm sorry, my lord, 2 to 5.
Page 40 is dated 18th of May.
Yes.
And to appear on the 19th of May.
But it was sent to me via WhatsApp. My lord, your lordship will get that in page 39.
39 is quite illegible.
Quite
At least my
illegible.
eyes cannot be strained to such extent to read it. Whatever, I take it that it's on 19th that you received it.
Yeah. Now, my lord, I write a letter to them in page 41 that what is the allegation against me? Please let me know. Because I have a right to know the allegation. As because you have not uploaded, as per the Youth Bar Association judgment, it has to be uploaded within 24 hours. Your lordship knows in your website. Nothing was uploaded. So we write a letter. Please give us the copy of the FIR and give me a time for 10 days. Immediately another notice has been given to me, page 42, that within 2 days, that is 21/5/2024, between 15 to 17, you appear before us. Now, my lord, on the same day, because after getting the notice, being a law-abiding citizen, I returned from Delhi. My boarding pass is page 43. Now, after coming to know the case has been registered against me, immediately, my lord, kindly see my bona fide. Immediately, I surrender before the learned jurisdictional magistrate and obtain bail. Since these are, my lord, the 341 is a non-bailable offense. Bailable offense, I obtain bail there. Page 45. Now, 46, your lordship will find the certified copy which I have applied for the entire case record on the same day. And my lord, 47, your lordship will find that on the pretext of this investigation, which is my lord bias, baseless, my lord the unconstitutional, and my lord out and out malicious, my lord, all the employees of the Raj Bhavan, they have been called by the, my lord, the police authorities. Your lordship will find from 47 onwards. Notices after notices have been given to the officers of the His Excellency, my lord, to go and, my lord, they join the investigation so far as this allegation is concerned. Now, my lord, your lordship knows better than me that the quashing, the principle of quashing in Bhajanlal's case, there are 7 principles were there, my lord. Now, recently in Supreme Court, now, Haji Iqbal, my lord, one addition was given by the Supreme Court, additional prayer, what should be the role of the court so far as the role, my lord, the quashment of the case of this concern. My lord, kindly see this judgment once. Only one para I shall rely on. Para 14. It's a very recent judgment, my lord, 2023, SCC Online 948, Haji Iqbal.
Paragraph?
Para 14, 1-4.
1-4.
I'm reading, my lord,
Yes.
para 14. But what
Yes.
should be the role of the court to dealing with the, my lord, quashing application? It has been reiterated here. At this stage, we would like to observe something important. Whenever an accused comes before the court invoking either the inherent power under section 482 of the Code of Criminal Procedure or extraordinary jurisdiction, but in our petition lies here, under Article 226 of the Constitution, to get the FIR or criminal proceeding quashed, essentially on the ground that such proceedings are manifestly frivolous or vexatious or instituted with ulterior motive for wreaking vengeance. This is such circumstances the courts owes a duty to look into the FIR with a care and more little closely. Milord, kindly pause it for a moment. Then, Milord, the next sentence. We say so because once the complainant decide to proceed against the accused with an ulterior motive for wreaking personal vengeance, then he would ensure that the FIR complaint is very well drafted with all necessary pleadings. The complainant would ensure that the averments made in the FIR or complaint are such that they disclose the ingredients of the constitute the alleged offense. Therefore, Milord, is very important, Milord, this sentence. Therefore, it would not be just enough for the court to look into the averments made in the FIR and complaint alone for the purpose of ascertaining whether the necessary ingredients to constitute the alleged offense are disclosed or not. In frivolous or vexatious proceedings, the court owes you the duty to look into many other attending circumstances emerging from the record of the case over about the averments, and if be needed, with due care or circumspection, try to read between the lines. Not exactly, my lord, I asked your lordship to read between the lines. Your lordship has seen the allegations. The entire incident happened inside the, my lord, the chamber of the His Excellency, but my lord, as per the complainant, so far the role of the present petitioner is concerned, as if they know what is happening there, which is so absurd, which is squarely applicable so far as this judgment is concerned, as well as the Bhajanlal's principle number 5. The court, while exercising its jurisdiction under section 482 CRPC or article 226 of the jurisdiction under section 482, is not restricted itself only at the state to a case, but empowered to take into the account the overall circumstances leading to initiation of registration of the proceeding. My lord, kindly pause here, wait a moment. Here, my lord, the overall circumstances. The police authority knows they cannot proceed with the actual person because there is a constitutional bar under section 361. So what to do? We have to do it in another way. So register a FIR, which is afterthought, which has no manner of application, the sections which are put here, and harass the persons who are associated with the His Excellency's office. This is the whole intention of the prosecuting agency. Milord, the face of it, Milord, this FIR is illegal, unconstitutional, and Milord, fabricated. Milord, face of it, Milord, your lordship, if your lordship is satisfied, prima facie satisfied, Milord, kindly stay this proceeding. This is my submission.
Mr. Dotto.
Yes, my lord. May I please your lordship? First is, my lord, let us, my lord, dissociate two offences in this case. First offense is which we cannot, my lord, investigate. That is an allegation of molestation. The second is what had happened thereafter. Now, thereafter, what had happened is, my lord, when this lady, my lord, after being whatever done by His Excellency, when she came back to her office, which is called the peace room in Raj Bhavan, then, my lord, the employees over there, my lord, tried to prevent her to go and lodge any complaint. That is why, my lord, this case has been started, my lord, under section 341 of the Indian Penal Code, which is wrongful restraint. Now, my lord, my learned friend has made a lot of submissions on whether at all 341 applies or not. In my very respectful submission, these are matters, my lord, which are to be gone into, my lord, at a later stage. Because when somebody complains to the police, at that stage, my lord, it is not the duty of the police to look into whether there is a partial restraint or complete restraint, full restraint or not. Therefore, my lord, if the complaint discloses a cognizable offense, my lord, I have a duty to register a case for investigation. Now, my lord, so far as, my lord, investigation is concerned, my lord, your lordships have held that investigation is not made against any particular person. FIRs may be against named persons, may be against unknown persons. Investigation is always made into the offense, and thereafter, my lord, even, my lord, your lordships have also held that the person who is the complainant becomes the accused after an investigation, or persons who have been named as accused, their charge sheets are not filed against them. There are various, my lord, consequences, if I may say so with respect. Therefore, my lord, we need to first dissociate whether the case over here or the present complaint, my lord, involves whether, my lord, the Raj Bhavan staff had prevented this lady to go forward with her allegations and to take recourse to law. Now, what is being submitted before this court is that since we cannot do anything against His Excellency, therefore, my lord, His Excellency's employees are being targeted. Now, my lord, on this, my lord, kindly look into, my lord, two paragraphs of the writ petition. I am very surprised that why in paragraph 9 and para 17 so much have been said qua article 361 of the Constitution. My lord, the flavors of the immunity granted to, my lord, the governor is sought to be assumed, and the protection is sought to be taken from that, which they cannot. But I'll come back to, my lord, what had happened in the investigation, if at all that is required. My lord, please have a look to, my lord, a judgment, a very old judgment, my lord, of the Honorable Hyderabad High Court of 1955. Mr. Bandyopadhyay has a copy. My lord, he'll hand up a copy to your lordship, my lord.
I did not. I দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। AIR 55 Hyderabad 241. 251.
It's a very lengthy judgment. Please take, my lord, paragraph 121, 122, and 123.
Yes. Please place.
Yes, my lord. Please give me a moment, my lord. Yes, para 121. On an information, the magistrate acts suo motu, and the stage of taking cognizance may not arise till after the police have filed a report of their investigation or inquiry. But this is so far as the governor is concerned. In this case, it was the Raj Pramukh. The next sentence. It may be that the information is merely general and may not name any person, and in such circumstances, it cannot be said that the criminal proceedings have been instituted against anyone. An informant may generally state that a certain offense is committed in the Raj Bhavan, which on the face of it may not necessarily involve the Raj Pramukh personally, and may involve his servants or officers or other persons resident therein. So this is the reason, my lord, why I said, my lord, that we must dissociate the two offenses. Now, please take me 122. we are not very much impressed by the argument of the learned advocate for the revision petitioner that even in a case where the Raj Pramukh is involved, along with any other person or persons actually committing the offense, no action can be taken against those persons because the prosecution of such a person or persons would also involve the Raj Pramukh, such as in the case of an abatement of the offense by him. When an immunity has been conferred on any person, it must be so construed as to limit it to the person on whom it is conferred and cannot be extended to others who under the law may be liable. When we are in a case of joint, commission of offense. Now please take 123. Clause 2 of Article 361 of the Constitution does not confer any immunity for the acts committed in Raj Bhavan by persons other than the Raj Pramukh, nor on persons alleged to act under his authority, because every individual in this country is expected to act according to law. When a person is charged with an offense, it is no defense for him to say that what he did was under the authority of the Raj Pramukh, who is not himself absolutely immune from criminal prosecution for all times, but that immunity is only limited to the duration of his office and he would be liable to prosecution thereafter for any offense, etc. Well, rest I do not read because, my lord, we are not concerned with the governor for the time being. Therefore, my lord, 361 immunity is not extendable to anybody else other than the governor, number one. Number two, if anything has happened in the Raj Bhavan, my lord, the police can proceed with it. Now, this is so far as the legal aspect is concerned. I do not know why they are harping on 361 at paragraph 9 and 17 of the writ petition. Now, my lord, so far as the present proceeding is concerned, I do not know, my lord, what is the tearing hurry today to, my lord, move this petition. Number one, my lord, I have merely sent 41A notice, which presupposes that there was no intention of the police to arrest him. Or in other words, my lord, it is since it is below 7 years, we are liable to, my lord, give notices under 41A. That is why, my lord, an exception was made by the legislature by incorporating or adding section 41A. Now, the other parties, my lord, he has been granted bail. He has come and made his given his statements. Therefore, my lord, today, my lord, coming before the court, my lord, paying for quashing, and, my lord, asking the court to hear it, my lord, on the last day of the vacation, in my very respectful submission, where there is no urgency. But I did not take the point of urgency, otherwise, lest I am not presumed to have no points on merit. That's why. So, my lord, today, my lord, there is no urgency to move this petition. He is protected by the court. He has been granted bail. He has made his statements. My lord, if other persons are involved, we are looking into it. And more particularly, very importantly, the entire CCTV footage of the incident is there. The fact that she was prevented at the peace room, as they call it, is with us, so that she cannot go forward with her allegations of molestation. Now, my lord, comes, my lord, Bhajan Lal. Now, my lord, the Bhajan Lal's case, the principle which my learned friend is trying to hint at, draw at, is that it is so absurd, so inherently improbable, that no man of ordinary prudence will believe this kind of an allegation. But these are the, my lord, high principles of, my lord, Bhajan Lal. My lord, when, my lord, a lady who has the courage to come out and point fingers at the governor, my lord, the entire process is sought to be thwarted, in my very respectful submission, in a roundabout fashion, so that this investigation is also not done, so that the after effects of what had happened, my lord, after this does not surface. But rather, my lord, I would call it, my lord, a malicious attempt on the part of the petitioner and the person or persons who are behind moving this petition to, my lord, thwart this investigation. My lord, kindly consider the situation where this judgment is very enlightening. But in fact, my lord,
please excuse me for interrupting you. Have
I'm
you
sorry, my lord.
the complaint? that has been lodged to the officer in charge?
Milord, I don't think
was
whether
read
Milord
out.
it is there or not. Yes.
It has been read out by the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Yes.
Bhajan Lal, we will go through afterwards. Today is
Right.
the day, right?
Right. Right.
Petitioner is already on bail.
Right.
And portions have been read out from the complaint,
Yes.
which says that the incident took place inside the chamber of His Excellency, and this person was outside. And 2 days later on, she comes up, not 2 days, in fact, 5 days later on, she comes up to lodge the complaint and says that she was prevented or restrained by this person and others, because documents have been annexed to show that similar notices are sent out to other employees also. Right? You have all the evidences with you.
Yes.
It is not that the petitioner has any opportunity to tamper or coerce the witnesses or anything of that sort. The 3-4 lines of this complaint appears to be a little bit absurd. I won't say completely, but to some extent absurd. Can we stay the proceeding for the time being till the court reopens on the 10th? The matter will appear and the regular bench will take up the matter.
Could I say this, Milord? Then I need to, Milord, disclose a lot of things which possibly will be bordering on, Milord, interfering with the immunity that the governor has. Milord, this was not the only incident which the lady had reported or faced rather. Milord, this had happened at least twice as per her complaint against the governor.
That is against His Excellency.
Yes, yes,
This
yes. Therefore,
person,
yes,
the
yes.
petitioner,
Therefore, Milord, in our state, at least now you will find that people are coming out today, Milord, against these persons. Now, please consider the situation of this lady who could somehow gather courage, because that was the incident between the governor and this lady is not a solitary incident, which your lordship may look into the complaint of the lady, Milord, so far as the governor is concerned. Therefore, Milord, once, Milord, she gathers this courage and comes before the police or before the court, Milord, there may or may not be some inconsistency in that. Milord, these, Milord, lines, my learned friend is right. The Supreme Court has said that it should be read with care and circumspection, and also, Milord, taking the overall circumstances. That is very important.
Right.
Milord, please, Milord, whoever is to consider has to consider in the armchair of that lady. It is unexpected that, Milord, the FIR would be like a petition. Now, Milord, some inconsistency here and there, Milord, I don't say that inconsistency is there, but even then, assuming for argument's sake, Milord, your lordships have held that FIR is not an encyclopedia of facts. It is only to report an offense. Now the police is to investigate and find out what is the offense, to what extent, who are involved, etc. Now, so far as I am concerned, or for that matter, Milord, so far as the court is also concerned, Milord, but at this very stage, Milord, please consider, Milord, whether, Milord, the FIR is to be scrutinized with precision or not. But the only thing
let the regular bench do this work.
Yes, but kindly, Milord, this is not a case that, Milord, somebody will be put behind the bars.
Yes.
But these are, Milord, bailable offences. Milord, if I need to, Milord, Milord, apprehend somebody, I cannot apprehend anybody. Therefore, Milord, there can be no, Milord, apprehension as such, Milord, at this stage. But the investigation is going on, Milord. 1 or 2 persons have opened their mouth. Gradually, Milord, people are, Milord, gathering courage, because yes, we will come out. Therefore, Milord, kindly do not stay the investigation, because as your lordships do, Milord, that Milord, interim orders are passed in aid of the final relief.
Yes.
Now, Milord, if this investigation goes on, but I don't think that the final relief would be, Milord, in any way, Milord, thwarted. Now,
The
what is
quashing. He has prayed for quashing.
yes?
FIR.
Now, if he has
What is
yes,
the
if,
use of continuing with the investigation if the
yes,
court at a later stage?
yes, may I satisfy your lordship on this, Milord? That what is the use? With the use is, Milord, or Milord, the use rather, Milord, the purpose of the petitioner is to, in my very, very humble submission, is to, Milord, shield the governor. I, Milord, say this with all authority, with all responsibility.
The charge against the governor is something else.
Yes.
The charge against this person is something else.
Milord, there are many other things which has come out in the investigation I cannot say in open court. Therefore, let the investigation go on. The person who has the immunity, let him enjoy the immunity. But
we are
these
not looking into that person because
right.
Cannot.
Yes. Now, Milord, please consider, Milord, is it, Milord, so, Milord, improbable that, Milord, this kind of an allegation that when a lady insulted by the governor goes to lodge a complaint, tries to carry on, approach the, Milord, process or to set the criminal law in motion, Milord, people will stop him or the other employees of the governor will stop him. Please consider, Milord, whether it is so improbable or not. But at this prima facie stage, unless, Milord, your lordship finds that after investigation, whatever is collected during investigation makes it improbable.
And tell me one thing, if somebody just says, don't lodge a complaint, does it mean it's a restraint, wrongful restraint?
No.
It is
Milord,
not
what is
so.
not told is that we have the CCTV footages. Her
Yes.
bag was taken away from her. Her mobile phone was taken away from her. So that, Milord, she
you
cannot.
have all evidences with you. If it
No, I do not have. I have not completed the investigation. Kindly permit me to complete the investigation, Milord. But these important evidences will get lost. Milord,
evidences from where?
I'm sorry, Milord.
Evidences from which place? Because you have the CCTV camera footages and everything. What
Milord,
evidence?
it includes, Milord, the evidences of the witnesses as well. I need to, Milord, examine the witnesses. But these will get lost, Milord. These are, Milord, things which definitely, Milord, your lordships consider, Milord, at the time of grant of bail may not be so appropriate at this stage. I understand, but Milord, at the same time, if this is stopped, Milord, the witnesses are won over.
Who are the witnesses? Are the names of the witnesses there?
But now on the Milord, kindly see, Milord, the witnesses now they are calling all the Raj Bhavan personals there.
All the Raj Bhavan personals, Milord, Milord, for an investigation in connection with Raj Bhavan, I will call the Raj Bhavan witnesses only. But how can my learned friend's client, Milord, my learned friend's client cannot choose who will be the witnesses that I will call. And that cannot be a ground of quashing also. Milord, if my learned friend has taken recourse to one of the grounds of this Bhajan Lal principle, please consider, Milord, whether this is so improbable that nothing could have happened when, Milord, we are having, Milord, the evidences, that is, Milord, the CCTV footages. Milord, these improbability judgments, Milord, they would apply, Milord, in closed doors. But where we have with the advancement of technology and availability of these technological gadgets or digital gadgets, things have gone far. Therefore, how can it be said that it is so improbable that it should be quashed? And not only that, the investigation should also be stopped at this stage. Primarily, I say, Milord, please allow the investigation to go on. He will not be in any way affected if the investigation goes on. He will not be affected if his other colleagues are summoned as witnesses. Therefore, Milord, at this stage, Milord, kindly, Milord, allow the investigation to go on. We will be back to court after 14 days. We'll report back to, Milord, the regular bench, or I can come back to this bench also. I have no difficulty.
No, today is, this is not the regular bench.
Yes, that's why I say
The last
I
day
can.
of the session,
Yes,
the
yes,
court sitting from morning only to
yes,
take up these matters.
yes. I really, my lord, appreciate, my lord, your
No, it's all right.
without.
But then, yes.
My lord has seen the allegations which has been leveled against me. Kindly see the allegation, visualize the allegation. So I told your lordship as if that I knew what is happening there, that the lady is saying. This is number one. And second, on second, she lodges a complaint to the police. She did not mention our name. After 5 days, she comes back. That is the reason I'm saying it's a frivolous complaint. And after 5 days, she comes back and saying that she has been obstructed by us. And why I have been obstructed by us? Because should not disclose what is happening there inside the chamber. But that is the reason I told your lordship squarely.
Please come.
There's only one thing that I forgot, my lord. My learned friend had taken that point that FIR was not uploaded.
Yes.
My lord, FIR was not uploaded based on, my lord, permission from the appropriate authority, since it relates to, my lord, molestation of a woman. That is why it was not uploaded.
But the
necessary.
FIR is against this person. There is no ground. The very first submission that you made was
Yes. Right.
the two
Definitely.
offenses. Why will the petitioner's FIR not be uploaded? There is no reason for not doing so.
Miller, Miller, it is what, Miller, the persons at the helm of the affairs felt. That is why. And there's one 161 statement. If I leave it to your lordship. I don't know at this stage, Miller. I should invite your lordship to go into the 161 statements.
The petitioner is serving as an officer on special duty, Roman 2, to His Excellency, the Honorable Governor of West Bengal. Stop. On a complaint lodged by one of the female staff of the peace room in the Governor House, the police lodged FIR against the petitioner under section 341/166 on 15th of May 2024. Stop. The date of occurrence of the incident was 2nd May 2024. Stop. Next. At the very first stage when the complaint was lodged, the name of the petitioner was not mentioned. Stop. It is only later that the on 7th of May 2024, the name of the petitioner has been included in the complaint with the allegation that she was restrained from lodging the complaint. Stop. Next. 41A notice was issued to the petitioner, which he complied. Stop. The petitioner has also obtained bail. Have you annexed the order?
Yes, my lord. From CMM
Page 45.
Page 45.
On what is the date? 21st of May 2024. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges that the FIR was not uploaded and he had to obtain a certified copy to know the exact allegation lodged against him, allegation made against him. Stop. Paragraph. The allegations have been read out by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the allegations are quite improbable and no case could have been registered on relying upon the same. Stop. The petitioner relies upon the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Haji Iqbal, alias Bala, through SPOA versus State of UP and others, reported in 2023 SCC Online, SC 948, paragraph number 14, in support of the submission that the court owes a duty to look into the FIR with care and little more closely. Stop. The court also owes a duty to look into many other attending circumstances emerging from the record of the case over and above the averments made, comma, if need be, comma, with due care and circumspection, try to read in between the lines. Stop. The court, while exercising its jurisdiction under Section 482 CRPC or Article 226 of the Constitution, need not restrict itself only to the stage of a case, but is empowered to take into account the overall circumstances leading to the intention/registration of the case, as well as the materials collected in the course of investigation. Stop. Reliance has also been placed, paragraph, on the judgment delivered by the High Court of Bombay, reported in 1912 SCC Online, Bomb 5, in the matter of Emperor versus Rama Lala. Please check the spellings. Wherein the court was of the opinion that in case of an obstruction, the same should be complete and successful as to prevent the person obstructed from proceeding in any direction in which he has a right to proceed. Stop. The wrong defined is a wrong against the person and is not completed where the person is at liberty to go in any direction he pleases. Stop. It has been submitted that the complainant has mentioned in the complaint that she somehow managed to leave the room. Stop. It has been contended that as the complainant was able to leave the room, accordingly, it cannot be taken that the allegation of wrongful restraint is a proper one. Stop. Prayer has been made to quash the proceeding and the FIR that has been lodged. Stop. Paragraph. Learned government pleader, learned advocate general, opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that there is no tearing hurry in passing any order to restrain the investigating officer from proceeding with the investigation. Stop. The complaint that has been lodged is not absolutely improbable Stop. It has further been submitted that the petitioner that there was no intention to arrest the petitioner at the very first stage, and that is the reason notice under section 41A CRPC was issued. Stop. The petitioner has already obtained bail, and accordingly, the investigation at this stage ought not to be stalled. Paragraph. It has been contended that the improbable theory that has been relied upon by the petitioner has to be looked into with circumspection and the attending circumstances. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the victim had lodged the complaint and there lodged the complaint, and according to the various decisions laid down by the court, the FIR ought not to be an encyclopedia of facts. Stop. The complaint lodged according to the investigating officer, is not absolutely improbable. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to permit the investigating officer to continue with the investigation and revert with a report. Stop. Paragraph. I have heard the submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. The matter is at an interim stage. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has already obtained bail from the competent court. Stop. The evidences, that is the CCTV footages, are already in the custody of the investigating officer. Stop. Next. The complaint, the offense against the offense for which the petitioner is being tried is of wrongful restraint and abatement. Stop. The complainant in her complaint has mentioned that she was made to sit inside the EPABX room, and the petitioner blocked her way and asked her not to disclose any fact before any authority and not to make a hue and cry. Stop. There is it has been mentioned that the petitioner, along with a few others, tried to take away her bag and mobile phone and make her sit in and mobile phone, but somehow she managed to leave the room. Stop. Next. Whether the ingredients disclosed in the complaint can be treated as wrongful restraint or abatement will be decided. Stop. At this stage, it does not appear that the investigation will suffer in any manner if the same is temporarily stayed till the 17th of June 2024. Stop. Let the report of investigation that has been made till date be placed before the court on 10th June 2024, when the matter will appear before the regular bench. Stop. Next. List on the 10th.
Milord, a formal prayer for stay, Milord. I do not know, Milord, what will happen.
What is there to stay, learned Advocate General? Will you please say? It's only a very temporary one.
Milord, from my side, Milord, I'll tell you, Lordship. From my side, your Lordship has passed the order. There cannot be any post order argument. But these witnesses are all employees of the government, Milord. They will all be won over.
If they can be won over, they can be done during the vacation or thereafter
No,
also.
that's true. That's true. But the more Milord time passes, Milord, the
Chance
the
becomes more.
yes.
I understand, but then since today is the last day of the vacation, just to let the court have the opportunity of hearing all the parties and thereafter pass an order, it's only for the temporary measure that this order is being passed.
Kindly record my prayer, Milord.
A prayer has been made by the learned Advocate General seeking stay of this order. Stop paragraph. The said prayer is considered and is rejected.
I'm grateful, Milord.
Call the next matter, please. Achha. Yes. Certified copy of the FIR filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner is taken on record.
I'll cut short there. There is an allegation.
Allegation of?
Allegation that I set on fire.
You set on fire?
Yes.
What?
Residence of a TMC worker. Now, I have heard about this allegation. Now, I just accessed the website where FIRs are uploaded. The front page has been uploaded. The complaint is not there. Now, what I did, I immediately approached to the concerned court because in terms of the law, they are supposed to produce it before the court within 24 hours. Now, there is no FIR.
What you want now?
Now, only thing thereafter, my residence has been ransacked. I have made complaint through email. I have annexed all those photographs. All that I want today, let there be not take any coercive steps in the meantime because first is the date of election. I am not being able to move.
Are you a contesting candidate?
No.
You are.
I am a worker of a particular party. I am a district committee member of a particular party.
All right.
Now, this is Diamond Harbour, and my family members should be protected. All these are my prayer.
Yes.
And let me have a complaint that I do not have the complaint, so that I can.
FIR has also not been.
No.
I see an FIR has been lodged. Why don't you hand over a copy? You have a copy?
Yes, Lord.
Please hand it over. Check up whether this is the FIR or not.
Kindly see the FIR. Yes, apparently there is a complaint. I have the first copy, first page.
And the rest?
Rest is there.
Say?
Yes.
Investigation is going on.
Second paragraph.
Investigation is going on.
Kindly see the second paragraph. Political.
Yes.
নিম্নবন্ধিত 2 নম্বর 3 নম্বর 4 নম্বর আসামিগণ আমাদের এলাকার বিশেষ রাজনৈতিক দলের সমর্থন হইতেছে 1 নম্বর আসামিগণ পঞ্চায়েত নির্বাচনে বিশেষ রাজনৈতিক দলের প্রতিদ্বন্দ্বিতা করেছিলেন সেই সময় হইতে 1 নম্বর হইতে 4 নম্বর আসামিগণ আমাকে ওদের দলের হয়ে কাজ করিতে বলেন আমি রাজি না হয় this is in Diamond Harbour a worker of All India Trinamool Congress is saying that I was compelling them to join with our political party, and in fact what has happened one of the accused, he has been forced to join TMC after filing of this FIR. I have annexed the photograph. Just the contrary.
Please come. The petitioner is a worker of a political party. Stop. A first information report was lodged against him, but the same has not been uploaded in the website. Stop. The petitioner has been able to obtain the first page of the FIR, but the complaint was not made available to him. Stop. The petitioner submits that the private respondent, who is a member of a different political party, is giving out threats and intimidating the petitioner and his supporters from exercising their rights in the upcoming parliamentary election, which is scheduled on, when is it scheduled, your election?
First week.
On 1st of June 2024. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has produced the FIR in court, and a copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next. As the petitioner complains that there is a threat to his life and property,
Page 27, 29, 28.
and complaint has been lodged before the
Subdivisional
officer and the assistant returning officer, Diamond Harbour, on May 15, 2024. Accordingly, the subdivisional officer and the assistant returning officer, Diamond Harbour Assembly, and the superintendent of police, Diamond Harbour, are directed to ensure that no harm is caused to the life and property of the petitioner
and
or his family members. Stop. Should I keep the matter pending?
Yes, Vlad. No coercive steps will be taken against me, Vlad, in respect of the FIR first.
Let no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner till the 17th of June 2024. Stop. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 10th June 2024 before the regular bench. The instruction forwarded by the Inspector in charge, Diamond Harbour Police Station, signed on 24th of May 2024, be retained with the records.
Correct.
Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the non-appearing respondents. হ্যাঁ শেষ করিনি তা নাহলে হবে না কখন হবে এতগুলো অর্ডার রয়েছে
We can wait for a while, my lord. May kindly have a
once I rise it will be very difficult, so many orders to be
not having a lunch.
It doesn't matter.
Your lordship is one with us. In our hunger, physical hunger.
I understand you all are also hungry. I'm so sorry, but then it's for you all that I am doing.
Your lordship is sitting for us, so we have to
Yes,
our
please.
your lordship.
Last day, you all go home and then eat.
The learned advocate general is also sitting hungry.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Please, your lordship, my lord, so far as this particular case is concerned, my lord, the General Secretary and Secretary of Ghatal Organization District of Bharatiya Janata Party, my lord.
May I interrupt Mr. Bhattacharjee once? I don't think this is also a case which has got any urgency.
No urgency.
Let him use his wisdom, whether he's going to move it today before a hungry judge or not.
No, I am sure my learned
Hungry opponent also.
I'm sure my learned advocate general, my lord, would not have made this submission had he been also served with the supplementary affidavit, my lord, which I have handed over to Mr. Sen, my lord, quite a while ago, my lord.
Well, I'll tell you, Lordship, why I said this. I'll tell you, Lordship, why I said this, because they are not posted with the facts, possibly. That's why. Number one, to prejudice your Lordship, he is a history sheeter. The petitioner is a history sheeter. There are 27 cases pending against him, my lord, from the year 2011 onwards. Number one. Number two, my lord, there is no FIR against this person. But FIR was against, my lord, two other persons who took money for, my lord, providing jobs. One for 19 lakhs, another 84,000. Millard jobs were not given, therefore Millard pressurized. Now these two persons against whom Millard the FIR was made and those who have been paid the money, and Millard, this is a case where money has been transferred online and in bank accounts. Now the persons who received the money, they have given out that this person is, I mean, the kingpin is the writ petitioner, and the money was given to him for this purpose. And there are altercations between the accused persons as well as the petitioner. Now, petitioner, I am told, has been arrested in the meantime. So, we have been able to get his custody after several raids. Now, at this stage, I don't think my learned friend can make out any case. The only factor that they are trying to say is that police of one police station had gone to another jurisdiction of another police station and made these raids, etc. Kindly do not go into the prejudicial factors. They have said that people with chappals, slippers, and without wearing dresses have gone there. They may be correct, may not be correct. Kindly do not go into that. But whatever formalities are required in law to conduct raids in different police stations, those were done. Women police was also police stations were also informed, and thereafter we have apprehended. Therefore, I was saying that whether to Mr. Bhattacharya to exercise his wisdom and move it on the reopening day. I don't think that today he can have any what should I say difficulty if the matter is not moved. The rest I leave to him.
May it please your lordship, my lord, and I'm grateful to my learned advocate general because he started by saying that I will be prejudicing your lordship, my lord.
Yes, supplementary.
But may I file the supplementary affidavit, my lord? I'll not take much time, my lord, insofar as this matter is concerned. Day before yesterday, my lord, the urgency was pleaded before the Honorable my lord, Justice Shen Gupta, my lord. It was pleaded specifically, my lord. Petitioner number 1 is the General Secretary of Ghatal Organizational District of the Bharatiya Janata Party, and the petitioner number 2 is the Secretary of the Organizational District, my lord. Now, my lord, on 20th of May at night, my lord, quite late in the evening, my lord, there was again this huge contingent of police force, my lord, which barged inside the premises of the petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2, both under different police stations, my lord. Nothing was intimated. Nothing was stated as regards what is the purpose of such visit. The petitioner number 1's ailing mother, now she was also, my lord, the instructions are, my lord, that they misbehaved with the mother. And thereafter they went out. The petitioner had also, my lord, we have, my lord, the CCTV footages.
What is the interim relief that you are seeking?
My lord, we categorically stated that they are saying that if you come out, we'll arrest you.
Come out means you have already been arrested.
If you come out of the house, that was on the 21st, day before yesterday, my lord, when we sought for the leave. The 22nd, that, my lord, this is how I am being hounded. So, my lord, on hearing such, immediately granted leave. We filed the writ petition. We served it at 8:17 a.m. 8:17 a.m., my lord, on 23rd, my lord. That is yesterday. Yes. At 10:30, my lord, immediately, my lord, they arrested me, my lord. Now,
both of you?
No, petition number 1, my lord.
Yes.
2 was similarly hounded. He has till now not been arrested, my lord. The elections at Ghatal are tomorrow, my lord. Now, my lord, what I was humbly submitting is, my lord, kindly takes the FIR which I have annexed, my lord. The son of the petitioner number 1, he went to the court. But kindly takes a look at, my lord, the sections. It is under section 419, 406, 420 of the IPC. My lord, now the law is very well settled, my lord, from Arnesh Kumar's case, my lord. My lord, all are, my lord, maximum punishment is up to 7 years, my lord. Arnesh Kumar, 2014, 8 Supreme Court cases, page 273, paragraph number 11, categorically specifies about, my lord, the mandatory purpose of service of 41A notice. Thereafter, my lord, in Satinder Antil's case, my lord, which is reported in 2022, 10 Supreme Court cases, page 51, in paragraph 100, the case is now the law is very well settled that any non-compliance will tantamount to release of, my lord, the person who has been arrested in such a fashion. And again, in, my lord, as I was indicating, my lord, in the earlier petition, my lord, in Mahmood Ali's case, my lord, the attending circumstances have to be taken on record, my lord. Again, my lord, as I find, my lord, from the FIR, my lord, if my lord kindly takes the FIR, my lord, this is an event, the alleged event is of 2020. Now, the magisterial court was approached in 2024. They are saying that there was some cash transaction or whatever the allegations are, job in promise for jobs, etc. I was not named. 2020 is the alleged date. 2024, the Learned Magisterial Court was approached. Thereafter, an FIR was registered in January. Now, suddenly, yesterday, my lord, in such a fashion, despite me being not named, no 41A notice served, my lord, I have now been taken into custody, my lord, owing to the simple fact, my lord, that tomorrow is the date of election, my lord. Now, my lord, in a similar recent case, my lord, which was moved by my learned friend, Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar, this was
Shubham Das and Akashlina Das. They are the accused.
yes, my lord. I am not. I am
156 clause
Tanmoy Ghosh.
petition. You are Tanmoy and Shomil.
Yes, there is no 120B also, my lord. That is the striking feature. Nothing. No 120B, no 34.
34 is not there
no,
also.
No 41A, sir.
419,
I am hounded. Yesterday, after service of the petition, I am arrested. My lord, very recently, my lord, on the 17th of this month, my lord, in a similar case pertaining to Sandesh Khali, my lord, initially it was moved as an urgent matter before your ladyship, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, it went up before the honorable regular bench. My lord, considering such non-compliance and such malicious action, my lord, immediately, my lord, the honorable coordinate bench, my lord, was immediately pleased to direct, my lord, release of the petitioner. There, second copy to there. Mampi দাস এটা কিশোরদা ছিলেন নাম্বারটা দিচ্ছি তাহলে This is a deliberate action, my lord, in order to prejudice the election, which is dated the polls tomorrow, my lord. And this is nothing but, my lord, an overt high-handedness, my lord, which is attributable to the police.
No, but then in the matter that you are referring to, the charges were bailable. Apart from the one which was
here also, my lord, kindly takes pain to appreciate, my lord. My lord, 406 is 3 years, 419 is 3 years, 420 is 7 years. My lord, kindly, my lord, appreciates just one paragraph of Satinder Until's case, my lord, 2022 volume 10 Supreme Court cases, page 51. The relevant paragraph is para 100, my lord. I'll just read out the relevant portion. I'll just read it out for your ladyship, my lord. In conclusion, we would like to issue certain directions. These directions are made for investigating agencies and also for courts. Accordingly, we deem it appropriate to issue the following directions, which may be subject to state amendments. The Government of India may consider introduction of a separate enactment. This is applicable, 100.2. The investigating agencies and their officers are duty-bound to comply with the mandate of sections 41 and 41A of the code and directions issued by this code in Arnesh Kumar. Any dereliction on their part has to be brought to notice of the higher authorities by the court, followed by appropriate action. The courts will have to satisfy themselves on the compliance of 41 and 41A of the code. Any non-compliance would entitle the accused for grant of bail, my lord. It has never been submitted till now by my learned Advocate General, my lord, that these are the sections which are applicable. 3 sections, maximum punishment is up to 7 years, my lord. And no 41A, no compliance, nothing followed, my lord. Just because of the fact, my lord, I am not even named in the FIR, my lord. My lord, such a stale complaint and FIR is being registered.
Please forward this book. Yes.
My lord, the relevant paragraph, my lord, para 100.
Learned Advocate General.
Yes, madam.
A supplementary affidavit has been filed where the first information report is annexed.
Yes.
Application under section 156 clause 3 CRPC, pursuant to which the complaint was lodged, is also annexed, right? The names of the petitioners are not there. First. Second, the incident complained of is of the year 2020. 4th of September something, 2020.
But I'll give your lordship the facts, my lord. I'll give your lordship the facts. First is, my lord, please note down the, my lord, date of the complaint. The date of the complaint is 31st of January 2024. The complainant is one Ashish Poria, Poria. I don't know what would be the pronunciation.
Yes,
They,
Ashish. Yeah.
now he doesn't name the petitioner. He
Yes.
names two persons. One is Shubham Das, the other is Akashlina Das. They are supposedly husband-wife.
All right.
Now, the complaint was that they had paid 19 lakhs on phone pay and rupees 84 lakhs, 84,000 through checks and phone pay, during the period from 4th of September 2020 to 17th of August 2022. Then no job, no money return. Now so far as these accused are concerned, Shubham Das and Akash Lina, we had served 41A notices on them. Shubham once turned up and said that whatever that the petitioner was the mastermind, he had given the entire money to him, and thereafter the subsequent 41A notices were not complied with by Shubham and the other lady. Thereafter, we have tried to serve 41A notice to the writ petitioner in his known addresses. Everybody over there said that he does not reside over there. His house is usually kept under lock and key. Now thereafter, we got a source information that he was in a place in Keshpur. I'm sorry, in what is the other, Kotwali. 22nd of May 2024, we conducted raid over there. The building, was locked from inside. We could hear we could talk to a lady who remained inside the building, but did not open the building and did not cooperate. Therefore, we finally left the place. The second raid was held on 23rd of May 2024, again maintaining all formalities. And thereafter, he was apprehended. Now, these are the basic facts. Now, at this stage, my learned friend has placed two judgments before your lordship, probably seeking an order to release him. On this, my submission is, there are, as of today, 27 cases pending against him. Well, it starts from the year 2011, I'm sorry, it's from 2011, 29th of April 2007 was the first complaint, and the last one is this one, the 22nd of May 2024. There is another complaint, 2024. Now, these are, the 27 cases pending against him. The most important factor which stands in the way of grant of bail, that is, he has been declared to be a history sheeter. And Supreme Court judgments are galore, which says that history sheeters are not entitled to bail even on grounds of parity. I request Mr. Bandopadhyay to pull out these judgments. The first one is 2016, volume 15, Supreme Court cases, page 442. Mr. Bandopadhyay may kindly hand up a copy of.
And tell me one thing, are both the petitioners declared as history sheeters?
No, the first one, subject to correction, the first one.
And arrest has been made only of the first one?
First one. Where the first one is 2016, volume 15, Supreme Court cases 442.
Your officers, they act at such a time See, the allegation is that the elections are near, and that is the reason
No,
you
no,
have
these
arrested.
allegations, my lord, have been made by them. Because if the elections are there and if we have not been able to apprehend despite several raids, it cannot be that just because the election is there, I will not apprehend him. It was an ongoing process. It is only before the elections that we could apprehend him.
The FIR pursuant to which he has been apprehended is of January 2024.
Yes.
The 11 years history that you are saying, at least from here, I cannot get it. There must be records.
You know, that way I can give you a lordship all the case
Records
numbers.
must be there.
Yes, yes, yes. I have the case numbers with me also. All the case numbers are there. But there are other allegations also. I don't trouble your lordship with those for the present. But there are other allegations of my lord complaint of 33 lakhs and 14 lakhs, which were also siphoned. But I don't trouble you with those, my lord, for the present. Now, if your lordship has got the judgment, please have a look to this judgment.
Mr. Datta, that page number is not telling. 1615 442 is not telling.
I'm sorry. 422. Sorry. 422.
Let Mr. Bandopadhyay find out. You can read it. Just read it. Keep it with you. Read it.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 8. But here what happened is, my lord, here, my lord, the High Court had granted bail, and my lord, the matter went up to the Supreme Court, my lord, for cancellation of the bail. Now, in paragraph 8, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court is holding. It is interesting to note that the learned counsel for the appellant and the learned counsel for the state submitted that respondent number 2 is still in jail despite the order of the bail, as he is involved in so many cases. We will take up the said issue at a later stage. It is submitted by Mr. Yadav, learned counsel for the appellant, that despite the factum of criminal history pointed out before the High Court, it has given a glorious ignore which the law does not countenance. The solitary and the singular grievance which is propounded with solidity that the High Court should have dwelt upon the same and thereafter decided the matter, Mr. Das, learned senior counsel, so and so, praise for setting aside of the order granted by the High Court for the reasons which are unfathomable, unhesitatingly accepted the said submission. In the additional affidavit, an independent chart has been filed by the state. We find that apart from the present case, there are 7 cases pending against the respondent number 2. Then, my lord, paragraph number 9, my lord, the question is framed. On a perusal of the aforesaid list, list means a list of cases. It is quite vivid that the respondent number 2 is a history sheeter and is involved in heinous crimes. Having stated the facts and noting the nature of the involvement of the accused in the crimes in question, there can be no scintilla of doubt that to name him a history sheeter, the question therefore arises whether in these circumstances should the High Court have enlarged him on bail on the foundation of parity. But this is the question framed. Now, my lord, the principles of granting bail, my lord, has been noted by the Honorable Supreme Court. And my lord, thereafter in paragraph 15, the Honorable Supreme Court holds, this being the position of law, it is clear as cloudless sky that the High Court has totally ignored the criminal antecedent of the accused. What has weighed with the High Court is the doctrine of parity. A history sheeter involved in the nature of cases which we have reproduced herein above are not minor offenses, so that he is not to be retained in custody, but the crimes are of heinous nature, and such crimes by no stretch of imagination can be regarded as jejune. Such cases do create a thunder and lightning, having the effect potentiality of torrential rain in an analytical mind. Law expects the judiciary to be alert while administering these kind of accused to be at large, and therefore the emphasis is on exercise of discretion judiciously and not in the whimsical manner. Then, at paragraph 18, before parting with the case, we may repeat with profit that it is not an appeal for cancellation of bail, etc. The annulment of the order passed by the High Court is sought on many factors have not been taken into consideration, which includes the antecedents of the accused and that makes the order a deviant one. Therefore, the inevitable result is that the of the impugned order. Then there are a series of judgment where the next one is 2016 or before that is 2012 volume 9 Supreme Court cases 446.
Do you
Whereas in
have the
previous
case numbers? Do you have the case numbers of the cases that are?
Yes.
Please pass it on.
Mr. Dottu, we are handing over the report to my lord. Freeze করে গেছেন। দেখবেন freeze করে গেছেন। এবার ঠিক আছে। Mr. Dottu, we are handing over the report which lists the cases to my lord.
Yes. Milord, I have, Milord, 5 judgments to cite. The last one is of 2023. But in the second page, Milord, your lordship would find, Milord, the list of cases.
Paragraph 7.
I mean, before the list of cases, please have a look to the last sentence just before the list of cases.
Yes, habitual offender.
Before that, Milord, the last sentence after prolonged interrogation,
he was arrested
after admitted his guilt by maintaining all legal formalities. There are other cases also at the bottom of that page number 3.
Top of page number. Top of page.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, yes. Milord, I'll just.
If your lordship may kindly note down, Milord, the judgments that I wish to cite.
No further noting, please. Listen,
No, Milord,
I can see at least 27 cases against
No,
you.
I'll tell your lordship, Milord. The learned Advocate General comments by saying that he has been taken into custody in connection with this particular case only. Now, this particular case is a case where the maximum punishment, Milord, insofar as the 3 sections are concerned, is 7 years. Arnesh Kumar and thereafter, my lord, Satyendra Kumar Antil, my lord, that I cited, my lord, that specifically provides about, my lord, the mandatory compliance of 41A in default whereof, my lord, he has to be released, my lord. Now, what has not been, my lord, cited, my lord, by my learned Advocate General is, my lord, the principles laid down in Prabhakar Tiwari's case. Prabhakar Tiwari, my lord, is reported in, I'll just get the citation, 2020, volume 11, Supreme Court cases, page 648. Now, the relevant paragraph is para 7. And I'm grateful to Mr. Mojumdar, my lord, for helping me with this particular citation, my lord. Now, it states that these factors, history sheeter and all, by themselves cannot be the basis for refusal of prayer for bail. The High Court has to exercise its jurisdiction in granting bail to the accused upon considering the relevant materials. No express error in the order has been shown by the appellant, which would establish exercise of such discretion to be improper. But this is the relevant parameter.
One minute.
Yes.
Tell me, why is petitioner number 2 here?
But I am also hounded. I am the secretary. 1 is the general secretary and 2 is the secretary of the Ghatal or district organization of BJP.
2 is outside as of now.
Yes, 2 was also hounded, my lord. His building was also hounded, my lord.
But then he is outside.
He is still now not arrested, my lord.
1 has been arrested.
1 has been yesterday, my lord, taken into custody in complete non-compliance, my lord, of the law as laid down by the Supreme Court, my lord. But this arrest, my lord, cannot be justified, my lord. The learned Advocate General, my lord.
But only thing we're on 41A, my lord, we're interrupting for 1 second, my lord. Or in regard to 41A compliance, please take the 7th line of the 2nd page of the instruction. 7th line of the 2nd page of the instruction.
But then isn't there a provision to affix the 41A notices in the addresses where the person stays?
Yes, definitely.
That's the system, my lord.
It does not appear. Anyway, the petitioners, are the members of a political party.
But I've instructed affixation did take place. Affixation of the notice did take place. I'm instructed.
Maybe because only the 7th line was read. I read only that line. Maybe it is there.
I do not know whether it is there, but my instruction says affixation did take place.
SJID will reveal everything.
The petitioner number 1 is the District General Secretary of the Ghatal Organization District of the Bharatiya Janata Party, and the petitioner number 2 is the District Secretary of the Ghatal Organization District of the same political party. Stop. The parliamentary election 2024 is scheduled to be held in the said constituency on 25th of May 2024. Stop. The writ petition was filed by the petitioners alleging that the state was conducting illegal raid at the residence of the petitioners, thereby infringing their fundamental rights. Stop. Paragraph. After filing of the writ petition on 22nd May 2024, the petitioner number 1 has been arrested in connection with FIR number 39/24 dated 3rd January 2024 under sections 419/406/420 IPC, relying on a complaint, relying on an application under section 156 within bracket 3 CRPC filed by the complainant on 6th of January 2024. Stop. The FIR and the complaint has been filed by the petitioner by way of a supplementary affidavit. Stop. On a perusal of the application under section 156(3) CRPC, it appears that names of none of the petitioners is mentioned in the said complaint. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submit that no notice under section 41 caps A CRPC was served upon the petitioners. Stop. The complaint relying on which the petitioner number 1 was arrested is an old one, and the arrest took place only to prevent the petitioner number 1 to take part in the election process. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made for granting bail to the petitioner. Stop. In support of the aforesaid submission, the petitioner relies upon the unreported order dated 17th May 2024, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 14205 of 2024, within bracket Piali Das, alias Mampi Das, versus the state of West Bengal and others, wherein the court exercised exceptional power to release the petitioner on interim bail. Stop. Next. Reliance has also been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Satyendra Kumar and Teal versus CBI, reported in 2022 10 SCC
Page 51.
51. Paragraph
Paragraph 100, my lord.
100. Stop. Next. Learned Advocate General representing the state respondents opposes the prayer of the petitioners. It has been submitted that the petitioner number 1 is a history sheeter. Stop. There are several cases registered against him. Stop. He has been avoiding arrest for quite some time. Stop. Attempts were made to serve the notice under section 41A CRPC upon the petitioner number 1. But the petitioner absconded himself from his house. Stop. A report has been filed before this court, signed by the Superintendent of Police, Paschim Mednipur, dated 24th of May 2024. Stop. On a perusal of the same, it appears that there are as many as 27 or more cases registered against the petitioner number 1 way back from the year 2011. Stop. The report mentions that the IO tried to serve the notice under section 41 within bracket A CRPC several times, but he avoided the same and he absconded himself from his house. On receiving information that the petitioner number 1 is presently residing somewhere under PS Kotwali, a raid was conducted and the petitioner was arrested. Stop. It has been submitted that it will be highly improper to release the petitioner number 1 on bail at this stage. Stop. Paragraph. It has been pointed out that he was arrested after a prolonged interrogation and after the petitioner number 1 arrested his guilt. Stop. Next.
But kindly make it admitted, blood.
On a query of the court, it has been submitted by the state authorities that the notice under section 41 caps A was affixed at the house of the at the known address of the residence of the petitioner number 1. Stop. Paragraph. As regards the petitioner number 2, as of now, there is no such complaint, and the police is not contemplating taking any steps against the petitioner number 2 immediately. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the report forwarded by the Superintendent of Police,
My instructions are, my lord, that
court is not inclined to pass any order of releasing the petitioner number 1 from custody at this stage. Stop. As regards the petitioner number 2, the police is restrained from taking any coercive steps against him till 17th of June 2024. Stop. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 10th June 2024. Stop. The state respondents is directed to revert with an updated report.
I'm grateful, Mayor.
the pendency of this petition, my lord, will not preclude the petitioner number 1, my lord, to avail.
Yes.
My lord, the kindly-
Pendency of the present writ petition will not preclude the petitioner number 1 to avail the remedies available to him under law,
Including, my lord,
including
bail.
application seeking bail.
Grateful.
Call the Passover matter, please.
There are two, my
Did
lord,
you,
Grateful.
My lord.
were you mentioning something?
two leave matters are there, my lord, in supplementary list.
Further leave.
One matter only.
এখনো দুটো আছে।
Your lordship,
Take back this book. এই
Yes.
বইটা ফেরত।
Passed over matter item 2.
দাঁড়া, আগে leave matter নিচ্ছে। Matters, my lord, connected with one case only, my lord. If I-
Let me see.
Lordship, item 2 passed over matter.
Please wait.
We could get hold with the other side, Lordship.
Did you get hold?
Yes.
Very well. Please wait.
I'm for the private. Oh, my learned friend is there.
Please wait. I do not know. Pradeep, which one are you calling?
We are very sorry, my lord, we are traveling, your lordship, but
Further supplementary list. Where is it?
petition number, my lord, so far as item number 1 is concerned, my lord, he is a contesting candidate. And so far as number 2 is concerned, my lord, the second petition, that is supplementary list number 2,
Yes.
my lord, he is the associates of, my lord, the petition number, my lord, the number 1.
All right.
Yes. Arey, wait, karo.
Yes.
Now, my lord, these allegations is not that serious, my lord. I'm telling your lordship. There is a, my lord,
What is the interim relief that you are
my
seeking?
lord, stay of the investigation for the time being till
What is the investigation for?
my lord, a video was viral, got viral.
All right.
The ruling party candidate was defamed. That video got viral.
Yes.
Video impersonifying.
1 minute. Let me hear.
Now, my lord, it was got viral.
Yes.
The complainant, he is a ruling party member.
All right.
This is the FIR. If your lordship kindly see this short FIR written in.
Yes.
He says this has been created by the present candidate, who is petition number 1,
Hmm.
along with petition number 2. This is the allegation. That is,
Petitioner number 1 is a candidate.
1 is candidate, 2 is his associates, who is helping him for campaigning.
All right. Petitioner number 1
But
is.
this is not that serious, my lord. Your lordship can hear this matter after 10th. Give me the protection till that day. I don't think my learned
Where
friend
is
will
the
also-
FIR?
Well, just now I handed over. No, it's not that serious allegation.
FIR এর কপি আছে তোমার
হ্যাঁ,
কাছে?
আমার কাছে-
এটা কমপ্লেন্ট।
হ্যাঁ, এটাই তো FIR.
ও এই যে আচ্ছা।
All below 7 years, my lord. All are magistrate travel sections. So, my lord, it is not. Your lordship can.
Yes,
give a
Mr.
protection
Sen.
order. I shall not go into the merits of the matter.
We are at an interim stage.
That is true.
The petitioner number 1 is a candidate.
Petitioner number 1 is a candidate, but not the other.
The other is his
other is not-
associate. Associate.
Associates. Number 1, number 2 is that my lord, the main relief, the main prayer, washing, if that is not maintainable, also kindly
So
consider.
we'll consider.
I think my
after
lord,
the vacations.
my lord, consider in other matters also. Then my lord, that
After the vacation, we'll consider. I did not consider the.
now the another thing is this. If your lordship, my lord, kindly look at this. My lord, the lordship kindly comes to the prayer.
Yes.
Ghatal Police Station case number 481, dated 18th of May 2024. There is no such case pending before the Ghatal Police Station. Now the thing is this, that
No, my lord, this is a typographical error, which I have been told, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, made this petition in hurry.
Yes,
You
yes,
should
I followed
understand
it.
very good.
Yes.
My lord, now my instruction is that my lord, it's a serious offense, no doubt about
Yes,
it.
serious offense we'll look
Now-
into later on. Please.
No, my lord, may I tell, my lord, but the investigation should not be stayed. Or say, kindly consider one
Call
thing.
me on the pretest of
My
investigation.
lord, the investigation should not be stayed. But I can issue notice under
Petitioner
section
number
41A.
The petitioner number 1 is a contesting candidate of the
Lok
parliamentary general election 2024, and the petitioner number 2 is his associate.
Not
Not petition, but the second
that,
petition.
that is a separate
Separate
writ petition.
Separate writ petition, the second petition. There are 2 writ petition, 1 and 2.
First is Hiranmoy Chattopadhyay.
Second one is.
He is the candidate.
He is the
1 minute.
candidate.
There is petitioner number 2, Tamogno De. Who is he?
He is personal
Tomog-
assistant.
Tomogno De is his personal assistant. He fled away to Delhi.
He is
Also
personal
kindly
assistant.
consider.
Okay.
Petitioner number
41A notice, my lord, was my lord attempted to serve. He refused to accept.
petitioner number 2 is the personal assistant of the petitioner number 1.
সবই মিথ্যে না?
The election is scheduled to be held in the Ghatal constituency on 25th of May 2024. Stop. FIR has been lodged against the petitioner number 1, being FIR case number 174/24. Being Ghatal PS case number hobe. Dated 18th of May 2024, under sections 417/419/428/469/505 within bracket 2/120B/34 IPC and 66D/67 of the Information Technology Act 2000.
My lord, on the basis of this complaint, Lordship, kindly have a look.
না আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি ও কমপ্লেন্টের কপিও দিয়ে দিয়েছি
দিয়েছো?
সব দিয়েছি ফেক ভিডিও
Yes.
Tell me what is mentioned 481 of 24. It is there. What does
GR case number? It is GR case. That is that
hyphen GR case number 481/24.
Well, so far candidate is concerned, my lord, I could have understood, my lord, that the candidate should not be disturbed. But so far the others are concerned. Why 41A notice, my lord, they are not accepting.
Corresponding to GR case number such and such. ঠিক আছে? The
At least
the
let
petitioners,
them accept the 41A notice.
petitioners apprehend that they may be arrested and prevented in participating in the general elections. Stop. Next. The paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that the court ought not to stay the investigation proceeding and permit the investigation to continue against the petitioner number 2, who is not a candidate. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the FIR that has been...
No, madam, very sorry, my lord. Investigation be continued against all the FIR accused persons. But
investigation be continued against all the FIR
Yes.
persons. On a perusal of the FIR, it appears that the same was registered on 18th of May 2024. Stop. The petitioner number 1, being a contesting candidate, should be permitted to take part in the election, and the petitioner number 2, being his personal assistant, should also be permitted to assist the petitioner number 1 in the election process. Stop. Next. The police is for the time being restrained from proceeding any further with the Ghatal police station case number 174/24, dated 18th of May 2024 till 17th of June 2024, or until further order, whichever is earlier. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 10th June 2024. Stop. The police is directed to come up with an updated report on the adjourned date.
2 is also his associates. Petition number, the second petition.
Who is the candidate?
candidate is Hiran White.
Same. Hiran is the candidate.
Hiran is the candidate. That is, my lord, but
Same
the,
case,
in the second, my lord, all associates, my lord, cannot be benefited in this way.
একটা জিনিস, leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the case number in the prayer of the case number in the writ petition. Yes, now this is
same FIR.
Same FIR.
Same FIR.
Acha.
But status are not the same. Lordship, kindly consider one thing.
Who is this person? He is the associate.
Associates who is helping him for campaigning.
Then everybody.
The petitioner
all
claims
persons
to
of
be
Ghatal, Jala,
the associate of one Hiranmoy Chattopadhyay, alias Hiran, who is contesting the Parliament General Election 2024. Stop. The candidate moved a writ petition being WPA 14941/2024, alleging that he was being disturbed in the election process. Stop. In the said writ petition, the candidate and his personal assistant were the petitioners. Stop. In the instant case, one of the associates of the same candidate, Hiranmoy Chattopadhyay, has come up with similar allegation as in the earlier writ petition. Stop. The court has passed order in 14941/2024 restraining the police from taking any further steps in respect of the Ghatal PS case number such and such. Let the same order apply in the instant case. At last.
Same leave to correct the case number.
Leave to correct. It will be here also. Leave to correct.
I can 19 also, 19. I'm waiting.
Is your other side there?
But leave to us to exit.
But we are sorry, my lord. My lord, we have disturbed your lordship.
Leave.
Very happy. Vacation.
Yes.
I'm for the
Happy vacation. Nobody knows when I'll go home today. Yes, madam.
I'm for the private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship.
My lord, this particular writ petition is I must say, it is an attempt, malicious attempt to convert a common passage to a private passage. And why I'm telling this?
1 minute. The matter has been mentioned on urgent basis.
My lord,
Right?
there is no
This
urgency in this matter, my lord.
Your lordship,
And
with
why
the
I'm,
lot of-
my-
since
I beg
last
apology.
Please wait. I have heard you. I have not heard him. So please wait. You are keeping a chariot in a passage. What is this chariot for?
My lord, actually the private respondents are the members of the society. Society is not made as a necessary party in that particular petitions.
Tell me what is the purpose of the chariot?
My lord, the chariot is a religious chariot. It comes under the Jain community, and that particular plot is owned
What
by
do
the
you do with the chariot?
chariot. Just we want to put that particular chariot to that particular premises.
You
which
want that chariot to
chariot
go
to
in
go to that particular
and stay over there.
stay over there.
It will not come out.
It will not come out now. It will come out
Now
at the time of processions.
Procession is not there now.
Procession is not now. It just come to that particular. We are just putting that particular
Very
chariot.
well.
to
I have
that-
followed it.
Yes.
1 minute. You submitted in the morning that you do not have any difficulty if the chariot enters.
Your
And
lordship,
it is kept
they
over
may
there.
be barred from further because this chariot used to be in Jain temple at that point in time when they were making the submission at the Jain temple in Belgachia. This chariot has been placed for years. It's recently because they want to convert. Actually, they are the ones who want to take over our private passage. There are
As
different
regards
ways
the
there.
private passage, there is a civil suit that is pending.
No, your lordship.
It is not at all a private passage. It is a common
Is
passage.
pending
There is a civil
with
suit
regard to the passage.
is in regard to that particular passage against them, and there is an interim injunction order is till date subsisting against the petitioner.
Very well.
That may be recorded because this is not the fact.
And
One
due
minute.
to of the not obeying the
1 minute. If the chariot is permitted to go inside and it's not going to come out till after the vacation, do you have any objection?
your lordship.
No objection?
No.
Very well. I'll
Lord,
record that
not
only.
be
my lord,
bored.
another one line, my lord, it is very much needed. They actually, the writ petition actually blocked the entire common passage by putting their car there. So that has to be removed from that particular common passage.
Your lordship.
These two
Remove or
interim,
not, the car does not stay there always. It is, it comes in and it goes out as has been submitted.
they have a vacant plot of their own.
and that is 28 premises
Whatever
number.
it is, right now,
So
it
they
is
can put
only
their
the,
data, they can put their car on that in their own premises also.
the matter has been mentioned, citing urgency. Did you file your wakalatnama?
Yes, my lord.
But why is your phone number not mentioned in the
Yes, my
wakalatnama?
lord, it is mentioned. Email
It has
ID
not
and
been uploaded. The wakalatnama is not here. You could not be contacted in the very first place.
I'm deeply.
Please pass on the phone number so that in case it is mentioned later on,
My
a
lord.
notice can be given to you.
My lord. My lord.
It is only because I required the presence of the private respondents that you were called for.
Grateful, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
Acha. Citing urgency. Stop. All the parties have been put on notice. Stop. As an interim measure, the chariot of the private respondents shall be permitted by the petitioner to enter into the premises number 30 Baranoshi Ghosh Street,
Yes, ma'am.
Kolkata 700007. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents has submitted before this court that the chariot will not be removed prior to any procession that may be taken out. Stop. The procession is not likely to be held in the month of June
My lord, may I take the instruction?
2024. Stop. Next. Accordingly,
My lord, another thing. May I, my lord? I'm sorry. The construction works is going on in that
construction work, I'm not passing any
that
order.
particular property, my lord, our property.
Yes.
And if, my lord, that was continuously restrained by the writ petitioners in various ways. So it has to be continued. The lorries and everything, the materials has to be go to
What
that
type
particular
of construction are you doing?
My lord, we are constructing a school building there after
And,
obtaining the sanction plan from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
You are constructing a school building,
school building
over the place where the suit is pending?
No, that in our property.
You say it's yours.
Yes.
She says it's common.
No, my lord, that is the passage. That is the passage which is common. My submission is it is common. They are telling that it is a private passage. In their own deed, it is mentioned as common passage.
Very well. As regards the construction, what is your submission?
Your Lordship, they're not constructing. They're demolishing our part of the. They're taking huge trailers.
Do you have any objection if the construction is done at their own place? They will not disturb the passage.
They will not disturb the passage. I don't have any problem as long as they don't disturb our passage.
তার আগেরটা একটু বলুন না June 2024. Accordingly, the petitioner will permit the chariot to move inside the premises of the private respondents. When?
Today itself, Your Lordship,
Is it possible?
I'm the one who's
by
been blocked.
26th of May. I give you time till Sunday.
Your Lordship, if they don't remove it today, I will
25th tomorrow.
Your Lordship,
25th.
it is my submission, Your Lordship. That
25th May 2024. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the petitioner is obstructing in the construction work that is being made by the private respondents in accordance, private respondents in their own place in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner appearing in person submits that the petitioner does not have any objection if the construction work is carried out in the own premises of the private respondents. Stop. Next.
Using that common passage.
It will be open for the private respondents to raise construction at their own place without disturbing the disputed passage. Stop. none of the parties shall obstruct the ingress and egress
My lord.
of the passage in question as a civil suit is reported to be pending before the learned civil court. Stop. Next. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 10th June 2024. The parties shall make necessary submission on the said date.
My lord,
Your
KMC
Lordship.
may be implicated as a party.
Who?
KMC, my lord, is not a party discounted.
Yes.
Your Lordship, there may be also direction for affidavits in this matter, Your Lordship,
Let affidavit in opposition be filed by the respondents.
and reply as well.
By
My-
11th,
My lord, 11.
11th,
Yes.
11th June 2024, reply if any by 18th. In that case, not on 10th, on 24th of
Let's
June.
date is with the report. May I file the report?
Please do,
Lordship,
please do.
My lord,
I'd like to file my
10 তারিখে যেটা আসতে বলেছিলাম সেটা হবে না, ওটা 24 তারিখে হবে।
of the report.
my lord, if you kindly come to the page number 27, it's a general power of attorney was given as an annexure. And
একটা জায়গায় বললাম petitioner is appearing in person, ওটা হবে the representative of the petitioner.
yes, my lord, and the representation is the stamp paper is 20 rupees. It was given by the writ petitioner, and the person, that means her daughter, is appearing before my lord, and she is not accepting that particular power of attorney. My lord, kindly
It's
come to
not been mentioned, accepted.
no, my lord, it's totally defective petitions. It should be rejected immediately
You
with
please
cost.
consult
Your
an
Lordship,
advocate.
Your Lordship, on the technical grounds, when there is no, if there is a general power of attorney as per.
My lord, kindly come to the page number 27, my lord. Kindly come.
Your
The
Lordship,
writ petition has been drafted by one learned lawyer. It is very much understood. And just to show the urgency before the my lord, it is now moved in
Your
person.
Lordship, I have.
It is also understood. Kindly see,
There are 40
the page number is 20.
Leak was sought on 22nd of May.
My lord, that is a separate issue. My lord,
Then-
kindly come to that a general power of attorney.
What were you
27.
submitting?
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, they should be barred from, okay, ingress, egress, there's an order. Your Lordship.
None should block the ingress and egress of any.
By in any way, my lord, they are putting their car and stop that
This
particular
matter is
ingress and
decided.
Your Lordship, also they have been, that there is no suit, this has been recorded, I will be taking.
Because this is
necessary
his
action.
submission.
This has made, they've already made the submission for which I will be taking necessary.
Yes.
actions.
And
Pradeep,
my any portion of my property, my lord, that should not be damaged by the writ petitioner. We have an
what type of
my
damage?
lord, we have an photograph. They damaged the CCTV first, and thereafter they put their car just to block the ingress and egress of the private respondents in that particular common passage.
Your Lordship.
This
I
is
have
this is
videos
the
of them
documentary
damaging-
evidence we have, my
You
lord.
are a school. You are from the Jain community.
My lord,
The Jains are very peaceful people.
and
that's
they-
why our peace should not be disturbed in this
Yes,
way.
please don't. Pradeep,
Your
there is
Lordship-
one election matter. Please give.
Your Lordship, one last submission, Your Lordship.
Yes.
They have been damaging our wall. What they are saying, I can produce videos of them damaging our wall, the wall of our building. They're scraping it off.
Is Mr.
I
Nayak
have
there?
videos of everything. What
Take
they're
my
doing.
lord's leave.
Lordship may kindly put our report on record, Lordship.
A report of the police be taken on record. Is it an election matter?
Yes, my lord.
No.
It is not an election matter. I am for the
Sorry.
petition, my lord. My lord, ARO was appointed, my lord. My lord, Lordship kindly direct my election commission not to hold the election till 10th, my lord. Lordship ARO was appointed, my lord. Lordship kindly ask my learned senior friend, Naik.